Okay, so we should be live on TikTok, we should be live on Twitch, and we should be live on YouTube. All right, so with all that, so I do apologize for like the big delay getting things started because one, I was just headspace is being dumb and that kind of stuff. Um, so there's all that. But anyways, getting into this, we're going to be getting back into Tomfoolery Acre, which is this one we've been doing on the run. And for the record, we're going to be playing this for about half the stream, and then I'll probably do my pull per the usual. Which I might actually put Farming Simulator to start some of their dare drops as an option. There's a couple I cannot do until I have the DLC because it's planting the plants that were new for the dare drop. I don't remember what we're doing here. But with all that, okay, so we have clear weather. So to catch up people to where we left off at the end of yesterday's stream, if we look at my objectives right now, the city is at a C rank. We're working on that. We have completed the ocean. It's done. It's clean. It's over. We're right about to hit our first rank up with the heritage site, the museum. If we look at our quests, that's done. We have some like just random requests here. We did get the coop built. We did get the barn built. We have begun working on our fishing. So you see that's rank 4. We have begun working on the bug catching and leveling up those tools. The mine is there. Yeah, so we will start romancing, which does bring up one of the big questions that I don't have an answer for necessarily. And we haven't gotten an answer for, and that is, who the heck are we romancing? Because that is a thing, like, we're going to make friends with everyone we can, but who the heck are we actually going to be the one that we're like, that's it, that's the one we're going to marry this run? You choose Eva? Eva's not a bad choice. I appreciate that Eva just compliments you with like no lead-in kind of thing. She's just, oh, that is a really good outfit, and you're like, thanks, man. That really helps with my my self-esteem that I did in fact choose a good outfit. Whether or not it's actually true, but so like she's a precious bean. I know we cranberry wine. We've already offered it. So let's drop this off. We could drop all of you off. But yeah, so she's an absolute precious bean. Oh, and we started to actually sort our inventory. Everyone will be proud. I mean, look at this. It's actually begun to look like something, and we're adding paths, and it doesn't look like a total dumpster fire. Is this even a Rual farm? People know how I am when it comes to a lot of these things. Yeah, so I need to upgrade the thing. So I would guess the things we need to focus on today in Coraline, not today in-game day, today's stream day, is I need to try and get the animals moving along, because they're gonna block a bunch of the heritage site stuff. So we've got that. Happy cows? Yep, happy moo moo cow cow. Alright, so this egg goes to, I believe it was Alice who wanted it. The milk, I don't even remember what we need to do with the milk. Do we have a cheese thing? I don't have a cheese thing yet. We're selling the milk, because I believe I already have everything I need for that. Alright. Yeah, so it's Erica. Erica needs an egg. Okay, so we'll get the egg to Erica. And we need to get a fairy rose to Jim. Let's see if we have a fairy rose just hanging around here somewhere. No, I believe we have them planted, though. I remember what we were doing. We were bankrupting ourselves making the farm scale up because we need all, like, the more money. Alright. Yeah, so just need way more money. So with that, let's not sell these here. I actually don't know where the wine can be sold. Let's take that into town. And the reason I want to take it into town is I need to buy all the more seeds, yes. So we need to make a ton more money. It's Sunday, you don't open yet. Alright, well, let's look for Erica in the meantime. There you are. She should be right up here somewhere. Oh, she's like right there. But you wanted the egg, right? And let's see if there's any birthdays today. Deepa's birthday is on the 25th, so we got a couple days till a birthday happens. So yeah, I guess let's put up a poll for who the heck we are going to romantically pursue. So let's switch to eligible partners, and I can only list 5 in the poll. So not everyone's gonna make the cut, because if there's 26 or however many partners and I got 5 choices, you know. So who are we marrying? So we already had one person vote for Eva, and Eva's definitely not a bad choice. Lily is another one that's been a favorite. Yuri is a favorite. And that's just like in people like talking about the game. Leah? Screw Leah. Choose the cute one? That's all of them. They're all cute. Yeah, so the ones we're looking at is Lily, Eva, and Yuri. So we have Lily is the works remotely cybersecurity expert. Eva's the baker who's just a sweetheart. Yuri... Toom is here like Raj. Hey, don't get me wrong, Raj is handsome and Raj knows it. Yuri is the doctor. You've got, I believe that's Chaim, who's like a professional basketball player or whatever, or not basketball, volleyball player, or wants to be. You've got Macy, who wants to be an astronaut. So she's pursuing that. She's an Air Force pilot and wants to be an astronaut. I think they call it like, wasn't Air Force. They have some other name for it. Or no, I'm sorry, that's not Macy, that's Alila. Macy's the photographer. I've got them backwards, my bad. Alice runs the hotel. She is like childhood friend. I'll add Alice. We'll put Alice as the list. So like childhood friend. Try to make Yuri show up. Just doesn't always work that way. So I need one more for the list. Millie is the one who works there. I actually don't know much about Nina, but all of her interactions, she seems to be like Eva, where she just compliments you for the sake of complimenting you. I'll put Nina as the wild card one in there. I don't know anything about Nina. So we'll go ahead and we'll start that poll. So there is the poll for deciding who it is we are going to try and marry. It's just moving all my windows around now so that we can get that poll going on. But again, we've got Eva, who is the baker, who is just a little sweetheart who just compliments you because she can. You have Lily, who is the gamer slash remote security expert. A bit of a shut-in, but, you know, really kind of just a friendly, nice person. I don't remember where we're getting seeds. That's what we were doing. We were getting seeds. We had tracked down Eva. What other tasks do you even have? So I already have that. We're waiting on those to grow. There's nothing to be done there. That is waiting on me to not be broke and have wool. And that I don't even know where. You must learn more about Zara. I think that's her name. Yeah, she seems mysterious. You want to write in Raj? I know. I know. I already said that the downside is there's like 20-something of them that you can date, marry, whatever, and I can only put 5 in the poll. So there's going to be a lot of people who wouldn't make the cut just by how numbers work. Alright, so that's closed. Do I have anything I need to take to... Yeah, we can go to the blacksmith. That's one thing we can work on. I think the blacksmith is the one that's closed No, you're closed Sunday. It's the lab that's closed Saturday. I have 3 fossils. Alright. Yeah, so it looks like it's a pretty close split between Yuri and Eva. Between the doctor and the baker. And there's a vote for Lily. Like, we'll still, like I said, we'll still try and befriend everyone. It's who we actually get to marry. Okay, all that costs money I don't have. Yeah, and so we have a bunch of stuff on here. The sturdy computer is one of the priorities. It's actually the reason I'm trying to scale up our money. We could use channel points. But you can't buy love? No, you can't buy love. But, you can buy what direction to take that limited amount of love and apply it. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, the poll is up, please refresh, if you do not see it. Let's buy our let's go to the beach first. See if I can't get... I have both my net and my pole. Okay, that's fine. Because I think the next upgrade was 5,000? I'm juggling like 3 different directions right now, trying to figure out where we're going. Because my cash flow is very limiting. Oh right, I'm carrying a bunch of stuff I intend to sell. Ooh. That might be enough money. Hey, I'll get back with you in a minute here, Sam. Just don't go anywhere. I don't have a whole lot of time. I want to see if I can upgrade either the net or the fishing pole, because those are going to be things that are going to hold me back on the museum. So I have to get there. Yeah, love costs 1,000 storage donks. Absolutely. I mean, that's just the going rate of love. You know, don't get me wrong. Some people will increase their or decrease their like charge for the amount of love and all that based on that figure. But like that's the baseline. You start there. Oh, you have new things in the shop? Oh, just the new bait. Alright, so upgrade tools. So I need 5 silver kelp, 5,000. Okay, we're doing it. Let's try and get over to our house, get the 5 silver kelp essence. Hopefully I have 5 silver kelp essence. The wood's no problem. And try and get that moving. Because I should, if everything goes correctly, be able to get the upgrade and still have like 2,000 and some change to play our stuff. Sweet, we do have it. I was just waiting to get there and be like, nope, no luck, can't have. Alright. So I pop over here. We'll put in, I still think we put in the fishing pole first. I need them both. But with the fishing, I could still at least catch a bunch of fish to make money. I found the net personally for me, it was not particularly useful until I had the computer to know like where the really tough ones were. Cool. So fishing pole is ranking up. That does mean I will need more silver essence for the net. If not for other things that I'm not aware of off the top of my head. So let's go to town first, because I still need to get seeds. And Eva taking it by 24 votes. So we are now Team Eva, which I actually appreciate, because Eva's a very predictable person to find, since she works in the bakery. Alright, Eva. Do I have anything? Eva, do you like cranberry wine? That's very kind of you. Thank you, but no. The answer is no. That was a neutral response, by the way. That wasn't... She didn't like it. She didn't dislike it. She was like, okay, I guess. So didn't impress. She was not a fan. So I have 8 days. It has to be something that grows in 7 days or less. So let's go down here, 7 days or less. Because that's how long we had till the season changes. And then all the plants so simultaneously die instantly. Alright, I guess that's it. That's a fun point. Put stand up for the very last seconds. Oh yeah. Those polls go for it. But now that people have spent a bunch of points, we absolutely have to see this through. So something tells me... You're just Ladybug. Something tells me Eva is going to be a fan of flowers. I could be wrong. I could be horrifically wrong. But she seems like the kind of person who would like flowers. Unlike Yuri. Yuri is not Team Flowers. Yuri is very not Team Flowers. Yuri straight up hates flowers. She's like, I can't eat that. Toom would agree. People paid to see some love. Unintentional to... Oh, actually, that was a fossil I can actually put to use. You were the fossils box, so you go away. Oh, and all that. Flowers. I think I've mentioned before that, like, when me and Toom first started dating, she was like, don't get me flowers. It's just like, those are a waste, don't get me those. Like, you can get me things, just not flowers. Now hear me out, what if they were edible flowers and delicious, like candied hibiscus? I actually don't know if candied hibiscus would be that good. It sounds good. Like, the texture might not be the greatest, but I don't think it'd be bad. Alright, so I need more silver kelp. Yeah, so we need more silver kelp, because we're going to need to get 5 of these. I should be able to get exactly 5. But we need more silver kelp, so that'll be what we work on so far as just random labor kind of things. Flowers that are made out of chocolate. Go on. There we go. Alright. And we'll see a bit of this here and there where I'm gonna have to like dive ice cream flowers. I know I can zip around. In this particular case, I'm like, you know what? It's pretty overrun. I'm gonna clean up a little bit as we zip around here. There you are. Some of those seahorses are kind of hard to figure out where they're actually positioned. Still no Yuri, just Natsuki. Natsuki's taking over. Well, I should keep grabbing all these things for the dehydrator. All right. So we did finish the offering for the sea critters yesterday as well. We found the hermit crabs. I believe they're in the silver area we're at now. But we got 2 of them, one for the museum and one for the offering. See? There's one right now. That's not what I want. Alright. Yeah, so basically just gonna have our character spend a day getting a lot of this. We've also started decoring the farm, making it nicer. Descriptions are there a spicy flower? Wait, hibiscus? Or did I miss another flower being mentioned? I wouldn't call hibiscus a spicy flower. Like, they have, Oh. Oh, I have no idea about them. At all. Like, I'm not even sure how you pronounce that. Nestoriums, maybe? Something along that line? We'll have to get that thing that auto-collects trash. I don't know what the range is on it, but... I hope it's big. Just so you can, like, keep this clean. Just so you can have the satisfaction as a player of coming down here and it just being clean. They are spicy like mustard-ish. Fancy restaurant puts them as garnish and salad. Okay, that checks out. So it's like certain types of mustard or certain types of like there's some collards that have got a pretty strong taste to them. There's a reason why like collard greens is the whole thing. That's your go-to gift for I'm sorry, I missed like chocolate or flowers. I've completely missed where that was. Like, there's a lot of people who do like flowers, but Tuma's definitely just like, no. Not like she would be mad at me if I got her flowers or anything. It'd just not be a winner. She'd be like, oh, you know, thank you. I appreciate the thought. Edible arrangements. Ah, yeah. Edible arrangements are absolutely a good thing. Alright, so the inventory is full. I believe we've just about circled the entire silver area. Alright. So that should do. So that should make it so I don't have to really worry about too much. Alright, SB4. You have a good one. Thank you for tuning in. Like the random banner ad you're getting of lawnmower off Amazon? Yep. I'm curious with what they're doing to change ads on the platform. Basically, when I say change, it's going to be more along the lines of, Okay, so none of the sea light critters are that. It's going to be changed along how, like, sponsorships and all that work that I could see being interesting. Oh, really? We have that much space left over? Okay. So let's grab this. We got 10... Oh, do I not have more glass on me? Alright. That's not what I want. Grab you, drop you here. We can sell the critters. Probably keep some seaweed as seaweed, though. Alright. So I need more glass, and I need more stuff, and I need more trash. Oh, I wasn't actually trying to put that in the recycler. Or in the composter. It's fine. Do I have any bars that we're short on? So I can keep smelting? Bronze. I don't have much bronze ore, so that'll be a thing to work on. You have a second dehydrator? Oh, I do. I was like, I thought I had sold it. Cool. Because I'll just make it slightly more valuable. Need to keep remembering to have that there. Okay. So you keep making the glass. We've got things going on here, alright. We've got orchid honey. Ooh, orchid honey Can you age orchid honey? Like, what would that even be? Oh, wait, I can't. The aging barrel is full. I was like, honey is made of sugar. You could probably ferment it, make some kind of, like, orchid mead or something like that. Obviously, that would not be the correct recipe for orchid mead, or, like, any kind of mead. There's a lot more than just fermenting honey by itself. Alright. Tomorrow is gonna be rainy. Okay. Is it the time? Do we finally upgrade our water pail? I may not have the money for that. Hey, buddy. I just want a quick breather from my victory dance to drop you this little note. Gotta admit, the view's pretty spectacular from the top. But you put up some effort. But, well, there's something about Beluga Bay. It's got that special magic. Catch you later. Stay cool, Bobby. On later news, Bobby was found face down in their pool. I mean, what? Just immediate cut over to crime scene cleanup simulator, whatever it was called. Honey for offering comes from the blue stinky flowers. Oh, from the blue stinky flowers. Oh, aren't those available right now? Isn't this the season for those? That's almost over? Or was that summer? So let's find those before it's too late. I mean, get the automated chests, that'd also be a really big win, but they're very expensive as I recall. And the big thing I'd do with that is to take half of these plants, and I would just set them up to do the whole thing where it, Oh. Oh, it's already picked up. I just do the thing where it's set up to, like, just feed them into the juicer. I think that's all of them. Because if we do that, then we'll be able to make a lot of progress. Okay. So what I'm going to do is we're going to run over here real fast, and we're going to sell all this produce by hand to get the money right now. Then we're going to go back to our farm, pick up all the other junk that's laying there, do that again. Well, I mean, I'll get in my inventory. Because nuts, honey, water, and yeast. Well, the yeast is an important step. But yeah. The blue stinky flowers. I want to say those are up by the mine we saw those. Open your door. Let me in. Cool. There's 7,000. But that's kind of what I've been hoping, is that we'll be able to escalate these to get more money. Hey Eva, I'll give you a gift here in a minute. I just don't have one handy. I believe she stays at the hotel right now, if I remember correctly. All right. Okay, none of those are ready yet. Sorry about that. All right. And we'll have to see what I need here. I want more inventory spots so I can sit there and handle this easier. Where's my... There we go. Okay. It'd be good when we get more option animals-wise. And so we're waiting for a big duck egg, because a big duck egg will finish a another one of the milestone things we need. For right now, I could just sell this egg as an egg, and that'll be good. Drop you off. Okay, we've got more of this to sell. I should save that wool for the quest. I'm going to toss that there for right now. Those can go fine. The barley I've been holding on to. Whereas the sweet potatoes, I'll just sell over there. Alright. So I'm going to go over here. We could sell the sweet potatoes. That puts us up to 7,000 something. We might have enough. I don't remember how much it costs to upgrade one of the barns. Like the barn of the coop. One tier. It might also be enough that we could upgrade the house. I don't remember the price on a lot of these things. I say as I'm like, oh yeah, well let's try and run over to the carpenter and see what the upgrade costs. And if we can do the upgrade, we'll do an upgrade in one of the buildings, because that'll give us more of the animals we need. If it does not, then we just buy more seeds and continue to escalate. We are getting pretty close to the point I won't be able to continue escalating for the season. Because we'll hit that point that anything I plant won't be done by the time the season's over. We only have 6 days left of summer, or fall, or whatever season this is. I can't believe the Pufferfish Corporation. Can you? It's unbelievable. To waltz into our town like this and just try and take over? The nerve, the gall. The humanity. Don't get all funny with me, Joko. It's a serious problem. I know it is, sweetie. I just don't see what it has to do with lunch. Grumbles. Archie, my boy. Join us? No, thanks. I'm making pancakes, your favorite. No, thanks. That was weird. He loves my pancakes. More for me, then. I mean us. More for us. Something's up with that boy. Have you noticed? He's always rushing around these days, like he's late for something. Never enough time for his parents. He's, I don't know, distracted. The boy's growing up, Honeycake. He needs his own space. That's all this is. Do you want me to talk to him? No. No, I don't think so. Let's give him some time. Maybe he'll come to us. He may. He may not. We don't know for sure. All we do know is that we seem to have forgotten the maple syrup. What is that I missed? Papa Strider has country fried steak with mashed potatoes, green beans, a house salad, and you have meatloaf with loaded baked potato, loaded mac and cheese, hash brown casserole. Yes, all of the above. Yes, please, thank you. My mouth right now. Because seriously. Okay. So I know I need the goat milk. We can afford that. 20 hard stone, so stone, fiber, and hardwood. Let's do it. Because all those things will be like... Because basically every one of the animals you get set up is just a steady, never-ending income that you don't really have to add more money into it in any way. It just produces. So we had this. We had stone. I think it don't. It's just we'll grab the extra because I don't even know. Alright, I doubt we could get both the coop and the barn upgraded, but we'll check. Because I suspect they'll both be 4,500. That's the coop, not the barn. Oh, did I choose the wrong one? I mean, honestly, we'll upgrade them both. It's because we still need them both. You're 6,500. You know what? That's fine. That does mean it basically wiped us out. That's fine. Because what that means is once they finish getting that upgraded, then we turn around, and that's still not placing go. Then we'll turn around and we will, we'll upgrade the next one. We'll get the, so it's basically going to get the goat, because I believe that's the new animal we unlock. I can't remember if we get the pig that one, or I have to go another tier higher for the pig. It's fine either way, because we're just going to have to do it all. So shop. So yeah, so I've got 6 days to the end of the season. So we're getting to those like last ones we can do. We're just trying to make as much money as possible because money has been my bottleneck right now. Because like that Royal Great Blazer and the stylish glasses, I need to buy those. Those aren't too bad. I want to say like one of them was like 300 or something. The other one was like 2,000 or 3,000. And then the wolves were just waiting on the sheep. It'll do it when it feels like it. All right. Cool. Remember to gift Eva and Stinky Flowers. Yeah, so I can only gift twice a week, so it's not super urgent. Yeah, so the wine was a neutral. Okay. We'll also make her a favorite so she's easy to find. And the follow. Welcome to the stream. So yeah, so let's go ahead and drop these in here. We can grab this because I still need to keep the silver oils going. Well, silver essence going. Alright, so let's see if we can't find flowers. Go ahead and have the net ready in case we run across some bug we haven't caught. I think that actually literally might have been one. I may have already caught that one, but I don't remember it. Oh, here, let's... I've also observed we haven't found a torn note yet. Because those in the last early access build, you could only get the same note again and again and again. Like, it wouldn't let you get multiple. It wasn't implemented yet. So I haven't seen another one, but that could just be bad luck. All right. Yeah, so it's up in this area. I remember finding those flowers. Island's treating me pretty good. Just trying to make the most of it. Nope. You have new items? Important person shirt. Man, if I had 500, I would buy that for my character. That's such an obnoxious shirt, and I love it. It's just a white t-shirt with a banner that's just this important shirt. Important person. Oh yeah, no, the game's excellent. I've very much been enjoying it. I was hoping. I don't have what I need to catch it properly. My net is still only bronze. And I remember there's like the 2 or 3 butterflies that spawn out here. I ended up just really having to get better. Like, I'm still going for it, just trying to see if you couldn't just get lucky and it turn at you or something like that one did, and you just catch in the net in the flyby, but... No, like, is it... Did I just overlook the hard... There's the hardwood log. Okay, hang on. Because I still need to keep that hardwood coming in, because our house... The next upgrade doesn't use it, but the upgrade after that... is, I believe, 200 hardwood. Alright, well, let's see. We didn't see it up here. Let's check over by the lake, because that's a place I'm always bad about checking for anything. Plus, I mean, all these bugs and such we're catching. Those are still things I could sell. Okay, let's see here. Any of you new? Get rid of you. So that one is actually new. Catching a lot of centipedes. Orange shirt. Let's go this outer route. So not seeing any of the stinky flowers. I'm doing alright. Enjoying some Coral Island. We'll probably switch up the game later on. So there's Lotus. Oh, we can get rid of a little bit of this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these weren't. I think it was like a bluish purple flower that was a stinky flower. Or was that, or was like the one that has a cup that had like the big upshoots thing in the middle? Oh, that music was lovely. All right. Okay, make sure none of these are offering things. Didn't have the regular ground beetle? Alright, well, I mean, we got 2 more bugs that we hadn't caught. So it's still tangible progress. I think 10 more and then we get our stamina boost. Hey, the lucky one, how's it going? Let's run down here. We got a little space we haven't checked. Looks like a blue cup of straw. Yeah, that's the one. They said I remember seeing it up by the mine. It could be that it needs to be like a particular weather day. I actually don't know what the rules of the forageables are. I know season does absolutely affect them in a big way. I think there's one more spot over here to the left. That's not the right tool. That's my farm up there, so don't worry about that. I don't know if you still get the experience for, you know, catching it without, like, actually keeping it. Alright, so what I'm going to do is for a bunch of these random flowers, we're going to start keeping some of them here, too. We could drop the mushrooms in here. Make sure I get a couple of those. We'll do that. I'll add you here as well. Actually, do I have figs set aside? Let's start making sure we keep some of these forageables just in the off chance we end up needing them later. Oh, I probably should have planted those. They're probably not going to grow in time. It's fine. They're already there. It's not like those seeds are particularly valuable. Alright. Okay, so we've got that going on. Still need to keep more glass happening, but I'll worry about that later. Sort the chest. You're trying to avoid the YouTube channel when you're streaming, Rual, especially avoiding chat in the YouTube side of things. Mainly reasons the doctors. Oh, like you've got like your real name tied to it and all that. Yeah, that's understandable. I don't blame you at all for that. Yeah, we did not upgrade our rain pail tomorrow because I totally forgot about it. It's fine. Pretty soon I won't even need to worry about it. Pretty soon I'll just have it where it's just sorted out that way. Okay. It is payday, chat. Time to make some real money. The way most places have Twitch blocked, but not YouTube. Yeah. Because it's like a lot of places you can actually get, you know, lessons and all that on YouTube. Oh, that's gonna be so much money. Sweet. Alright, so let's see here. Do I have any of these flowers to spare? Let's set aside. Okay, so we were out of these. So drop 2 of those in there. Drop 2 of the fairy roses here. Grab that one back. Oh, those are different flowers. We could use... We're good on those. Those don't grow this season. I believe we're good on the artichokes and all that. And drop off one more. Yeah. Okay. So with that, do I have enough inventory space? I'll need at least 2, if not 4. We could for right now take these tiles here and put those aside. And take care of the animals real fast. All right. We'll need to get the temperature thing for the animals as well. Okay. Honestly, almost all that could come back. I don't really have a need to drop any of this anywhere. Alright, so that said, we could run to town now. Make bank. Because I want to see this, first batch, you made something like 2,000 on this. You found out you found an answer to the game I would like to see on the channel. Let's see. I think it's so hard about the answer survey that my brain is about to explode. I finally found the answer to the game you'd like to see on the channel. Gotcha. Yeah, so most of those I feel like wouldn't be that bad to answer. I do feel like the ones like what game would you like to see on a channel? That's probably the toughest one because it's like a big open-ended question. Alright, so there's a cool 26,000 we just made. Alright, so with that said, we still have... we still have 5 days left of the season. So let's replace these. I apologize for how loud that is. Okay. And with that, I should be able to go over and... Oh, wait, let's... Do I have the silver on me? I do. Do I need wood? I think I need wood. Yeah, so we're going to run over here. We're going to get our fishing pole upgraded, which will eat 5,000. I'm going to grab a bunch of construction materials as well, because I might be able to upgrade my house, upgrade my net, and upgrade... a bunch of other stuff, like, all in one day with the money we have. So let's go here. I don't think we'll need that. Let's grab you. Let's grab a stack of this. I don't think we'll need that. I don't think we'll need this. I don't think we'll need that. We already have the other stuff. Let's grab the silver bars. And I think we're good. Okay. So let's upgrade our net to get it moving along. And I'll put them up to silver. So making solid progress here. Are you not open today? Oh, I hate you. You're ruining my plans. The whole idea was that I was going to go over here. I was going to pay to have that done. Yep, silver bars. Absolutely. I just don't remember if I need silver or bronze bars. If it's bronze bars, that would actually suck. I'm very out of bronze. Silver bars, I got some. I do need to make a run to the mine to get more materials. Okay. So, edit buildings. Can I upgrade you right now? I'm 1 short on hardwood, and it would cost 4,500. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. The house upgrade is bronze bars. Okay, so we need 10 bronze bars, and oh, it's even cheaper than I thought. All right, so I'm not gonna get like almost any of these things done in game today. We need 10 bronze bars, and I need like a singular unit of hardwood. So the hardwood I can do and get back over here in time. I don't think we can get the bronze done in time. That's where am I going? Not this way. Okay, I don't see it up there. Okay, no stinky flower. Alright, so let's get, I believe is the coop upgrading. Because that'll be one thing we'll get knocked out. And then we're going to go after the bronze bars to see if we can't get that going. We can't get our goat yet. The building is still in progress of upgrading. I do like that they let you kind of overlap the upgrades. A lot of games like, no, you haven't finished your other one. No. Okay. So, I probably almost certainly cannot get the, yeah, well, there's no way we get the bronze bars. Because, like, first I have to get 25 bronze ore. And I could buy it, but that'll eat into my money I need to do the upgrades and all that. So I don't want to do that. We do have plenty of time, so far as, like, on the grand scale of things, but not a whole lot of time in regards to the in-game day kind of thing. So no sign of the gross flower. Okay, so we need bronze. And I did not bring a weapon, because I frankly don't care. I'm not trying to full clear this place, we're just looking for quick, easy bronze. Alright, so it's about half of what we need. Just look at nature, it's gross, stinky flowers. Yeah. Like, later on, we'll have just a surplus of money. That stuff like this, I won't even run in here. I'll just be like, okay, and I'll just go to the store and buy it. Oh, there's some. I was about to be like, man, no, really? Floor this full and just no copper? I also imagine eventually I'll just want to, run in here with TNT and all that to just blast geodes to get artifacts and everything. So you get the... No, it's 10 bars I need, not 5. So I've got just enough for 4. There's what you want to see. That's another 8. Stop bullying me. I'm busy trying to just get as much ore as I can really fast without having to do a bunch of effort. That's 20. Then we go 25, then 30, and then that's everything. There you go. I imagine there's got to be an achievement for maxing out all your points in combat, and I know I'm going to completely screw myself with this by not doing it. But I could also see if I got down to that achievement, just running here in a weapon and just going into each and every room and killing everything and just leaving again. It probably wouldn't take that long to catch it up. Hey, Iggy Maid, how's it going? Can I get a shout out for Iggy Maid? For those who don't know, Iggy Maid, absolutely fantastic content creator on the platform. Plays a whole range of games. Good times over there. Definitely worth checking out. I would check right now what you're playing last, but I'm kind of in go mode. So what was your, the game you're streaming most recently? Recently, words. I know how to words. Nearly finished 2 games today. Ooh. Thief Sim 2 finished today, and we got to the finale of RoboCop Rogue City. I actually have a key for Thief Sim 2 I have been sitting on, debating. Like, there's times like, I should totally play that, and then there's times like, I don't know. It looks good. I don't know, for some reason I'm being wishy-washy with a lot of games right now. Like, it looks good, to be clear. For those who don't know what the Thief Sim games are, it's usually like you're in a neighborhood, and they'll be like, we need you to steal this person's television or their laptop, or like whatever the thing is to do. Did you like Thief Sim then? Kind of more like an expansion, refined mechanics? Gotcha. I messed with like the demo of it. It seemed good. I just never really got a chance to get into it. Alright. So how much did we pull up? So we did pull up exactly 1 bar's worth more than I absolutely needed to get the bronze done. It's too late for us to drop by there to get it to happen, but what that does mean... I need to grab pull. So we can get that going. And meanwhile, to replant all of our plants, because we need that to go in the ground, because I have like 1 day left. So we're not going to save any space. We can shove a plant in there. A plant goes there. Because we need to maximum stonks. Yeah, no, Thief Sim was one of those games that I feel like you need to give it more time. Like, I messed with it, I was like, this seems cool. And then I just never got back to it. It's been a real problem keeping up with games. It's also, like, literally I just vented earlier today and yesterday about how I was frustrated because there's been a lot of games I've enjoyed that I played on the platform, and that, like, 10 seconds later, there was just no one was interested in. So it's one of those things that you have to play, like, right when it comes out, and if you don't, then, you know... Oh, how did I have exactly enough seeds? I figured I was gonna have like 5-10 extras that would just go to waste. I mean, technically I had short 3, but that's fine. No one's keeping track. It was exactly the right amount. No matter what anyone says. There's too much coming out lately, I feel ya. Yeah, I feel like it's definitely one thing that stuff comes out so fast that you don't have enough time to keep up. And that there's the second side of it, which is just people lose interest really quick. Like, really, really, really quick. Like, even with stuff that's, like, genuinely, like, really, really good, it feels like it does not stick around for so long. Yeah, we played I Am Bread on the channel way back. Was that for a charity stream? What was that for? It was for something. We were doing something, and we did I Am Bread. We also did I Am Fish. Was another one I played on the channel. There are clips that very rarely pop up on the clip bot thing from both games. Like, I Am Bread, I go to do something, I hit the wrong button, and, like, catapult the bread exactly where I wanted it entirely by accident. And it's just like, yeah, I totally meant to do that. Alright, so we got a lot of things to break up there. We could drop those off. I'm trying to feed as much of the bronze in here before we switch days. So that way it's all in good shape for the switch. There we go. Drop you off. We want to keep the rest of that in our inventory right now. Now we need I Am Cookie. I could see an I Am Cookie kind of game. I'm curious how the playing, like the controls would work. Because, you know, the whole gimmick of I Am Bread is you have like the 4 controller corners you grip and control independently. Versus cookies are very rigid. I shouldn't say very rigid. There's ones that are a little bit more flexible than ours, but compared to a piece of bread, they're very rigid. Alright, so I have... Where are the bars? Oh, they're down there. Okay. So I have 5 here, so let that run for a minute. You can't control the cookie. The cookie just does what it wants. Alright, that'll have to be as good as we're going to get for right now. Yeah, some of those physics games can be a lot of fun, where it's just like, you're given ridiculous controls, and then you're in a physics playground. And you're just like, okay, let me just try and make the most of it. Alright, so we gained a level in foraging, and we gained a level in ranching. Okay. Let's see. Chance for animal feed to stay filled the next day. Chance for harvest better quality. Chance for double animal products. Better quality, because we'll have some stuff that's locked behind the quality, and quality does mean money. And you'd be like, I need milk. To our dearest Rual Storge, your parents sent us an article about you making 250,000 coins. So we're happy you found a community thriving on Coral Island. We sent some extra money to add to the pile. The kittens are taking over the bedroom. We will let them sleep there with us. There is no winning with those cuties. We're beyond proud of you. Love, Grandma. I'm more curious how you know that I've made $250,000. Like who is going into my finances secretly and reporting to my family how I'm doing? Do I like have my mother or my father on my bank account? Like what's going on right now? Because I feel like this would go into the category of none of ya, followed by business. A solid none of ya business. Oh, it's another payday. Okay. How do I navigate this situation? Everything goes into Grandma's account. She's the matriarch of the family. That's actually the terms, is we haven't inherited this. We're actually basically an indentured servant to our own family. Yeah, stop asking questions. Get back to work. Sorry, Nana. Please. I'll water the plants. Just don't make me eat the oatmeal raisin cookies again. Okay, and there's no need to buy any more seeds for this season, and the reason for that is simply they won't grow in time. So we're effectively cashing out on the plants right now. Not the raisins. Yes, the raisins. And we'll pretend they're chocolate chip. Just that way you can be let down even more. I appreciate that as an entire thing in the Borderlands game, that you have an entire mission around the fact that there's a bunch of vending machines that had cookies coming out of them. And then they came to the realization that they weren't chocolate chip cookies, that they're oatmeal raisin cookies. And so now you have to destroy all the vending machines. It spoke to my soul. Oh, yeah, I mean, you got it. Like, I don't actually have that big... Oh, wait. Oh, that's a regular one. Wait, is that? Yeah, it's a regular one. Okay. We're waiting for a large duck egg. But it was just one of those things that... I find the oatmeal raisin cookie thing to only be a thing for me personally, because it's the exact same problem of when you're expecting orange juice and you get a mouthful of grapefruit juice. And just the feeling of utter betrayal. Oh, I can't sell all the produce in person today. I was all excited, like, man, I am going to cash out in such a big way. And be able to, like, get the next thing going and all that. It's like, oh, we just don't have that kind of money. It's fine. Alright, so you're already upgrading. Oh, there is only 2 levels of barns. I thought there was a 3rd level. Really? There's just 2 levels of barns? Maybe we have to upgrade our town more. But house upgrade? Heck yeah. Time to get fancy. Payne's over here just having a laugh. I know. Everyone knows how the oatmeal cookie thing goes. Or wanting Coke, and tasting Dr. Pepper. So I'm the other way around, but yeah, it's still the same problem. You have the expectation of your mind of what you're about to taste, and then you get it, and you're like, oh, that's not what I wanted. So it's not that it's inherently bad. It's just, it's not what you were expecting, and so it becomes super off-putting as a result. Okay, what is... Oh yeah, no, like that's the thing. If I know it's an oatmeal raisin to go like in advance, I'd be like, okay. I'm not usually one to go for oatmeal raisin though. That's usually not my jam. All right, so you've got the house is upgrading, the coop is upgrading. Oh, let's take our money. Let's go get a goat. Or let's get whatever animal we just made room for. Animal. So... Okay, so I can actually get... Oh my god, goat. Why are you so expensive? This goat is... I'm expensive. You know, we're going with it. I don't like when spicy salsa, but it's mild. Yeah. Or like even worse than like mild. Oh, should have named it goat. That's not a bad name. I was more being salty because the stupid goat cost 8,000. And don't get me wrong, I understand I probably actually should spend the 8,000, yada yada yada. It all checks out, it's fine. But also, it's still expensive. Alright, so... I don't have the money for... I don't have the money for the net or whatever we were doing. Not yet. Like, I've got probably like 20,000 in that box, or at least 10,000 in that box. I got money in that box, but the box money is not my money yet. That's tomorrow me's money, and I look forward to tomorrow me having that money. Do I have you? Yes, I do. But today me doesn't have that money. Someone made you healthy cookies once. You felt betrayed. It was awful. I've definitely had some things that were like healthy versions of foods. I'm like, okay, I can get behind it. It's like actually very genuinely, I believe it was my younger brother, made me vegetarian enchiladas. I'm like, you know what? These are good. I'm not judging you, Macy, but I'm just gonna go ahead and fill in what your background is in that picture. Her back was this way, and her camera was slightly up. That means, effectively, the background of her picture was this rail, that area, and a grate. So, Macy, might I make a suggestion? Turn the other way. Put the ocean behind you. Or, for that matter, turn all the way this way, so you have the lighthouse, or turn that way, so you have, like, the shore. The grate was a weird choice. Oh, hey! Hey, what you up to? Oh, this? Haha. I'm trying to get a picture of myself with the lighthouse, just for Mom. The lighthouse is, like, literally straight to the left. I don't usually do, like, stuff like this. If I don't send her one soon, my mom will literally come here and drag me home. Let's see. I can help. Why don't you just stand a bit farther so we can get a picture of the lighthouse? You sure? Thank you. Yes, please. Please make sure to get the top of the building, okay? See? Totally different angle, Macy. Just saying, you were taking a picture facing this way, where that was behind you. Very clearly, this is the actual direction of the lighthouse. I'm not saying I can guess why you haven't made it as a photographer, but I'm just gonna go ahead and put it on a limb here. That might be a big part of the problem. Let's see, they had all the nuts and cranberry raisins. They were the worst cookies you've ever tried. You hated those cookies? That doesn't... They were just nuts and cranberry raisins? Wow, these are good. You have an eye for these things, Rual. Could you take another one of me over there? The lighting is better. Now we're facing the wrong way again. Macy. Why are you making me take terrible pictures, Macy? Alright, yeah, I'm not... So I actually like peanuts, but I don't want them in my cookies. It's just... not really one of those things I'm into. Shortbread cookies a cookie or bread? I'd lean more towards bread. Those could be good, though. Like, it's kind of like, where's the line in the sand between, like, cookie and cake, bread and cake? Those kind of things. I feel like that gets still on the... Like, I mean, I'm sure there's gonna be, like, the legal definition versus the culinary definition versus the different people's opinions, yada yada. Let's have a good time. No, we need to take pictures for social media. Well, the idea was she was taking pictures for her mother. And she's like, no, I have to get pictures for mom, or she's gonna, like, you know, just not, like, she's not gonna back down. As a German, I have to say, you guys don't know what bread is. I very much enjoy going to the bakery while I'm in Germany. I am disappointed every time I come home and eat, like, bread here. Unless, like, sometimes if you go to, like, an authentic bakery and all that, you can get some pretty good bread. Or other times, like, if you have someone who knows what they're doing and, like, they make their own, you can get some really good bread. But, like, most of the bread you just get from the store, I'm like, why does this have sugar in it? Why does this have sugar in it? It's bread. It's not supposed to be sweet. Unless it's, like a dessert bread or something. Which, sure, you know, obviously, dessert means dessert. But when you're just like, I just want regular, everyday bread. Here, have, like, an entire cup of sugar in this singular serving of bread, to where it is legally defined as cake in a lot of places. So I'm trying to find this flower because I'm running out of days. I have a feeling if I miss it, it'll be out of season. And then I'm going to be out of luck. Honey, this doesn't have to be such a big deal. I don't want to go alone. You're right. It's not a big deal. I think I overreacted a bit. I'm sorry for walking out like that. I just feel like we've been doing this, doing so many events, so many events lately. I'm getting overwhelmed. Oh, here, let me butt into your marital disagreement that you're trying to work through an issue between the two of you about misaligned expectations. Let me just go ahead and step on in here. That'll definitely be a thing I should do. Hey, Rual Storge. Sorry you walked in on us like that. We had a little disagreement, that's all. Honey, if you don't want to go, that's okay. I don't want you to if you don't feel comfortable. But I have to attend. It's one of my this one's from my alma mater, so I can't skip it. But next time, we'll choose together. Let's only go to the fun ones. Okay. I kind of do want to go, because then I get to see some friends. I just don't feel like going to the big gala. I'm not in the mood for fancy dinners and dressing up. What do you think I should do, Rual Storge? I don't know, because unless I've been eavesdropping on the entire thing, I wouldn't have context to this discussion. But because we have been eavesdropping on everything, because protagonists be creeping, let's see, you should do what you want. If you want to see your friends, but not go to the gala, then that's what you should do. Probably not a bad idea to take a break from these events, dressing up and socialize, getting guitar. You should go. It's less about enjoy, more about duty. To hell with that last one. Like, fair. Fair to be like, you know what, take a break. Fair. But, like, duty? F that. Absolutely not. Yeah, this is, like, literally do what you want to do. Go with your husband, support him. But, like, if you don't want to do this one part of the event, yeah. Yeah. I might just do that. I'll contact a couple of friends and see if they want to meet. Thank you for the insight, Rual Storge. It's a good thing to work hard and keep going, but I feel it's even better to recognize when to stop and take a break. Well, as long as you decide before next Friday, because I need to make hotel arrangements. Let's see, if you were to open a, you call it gluten tag. Ah, for those who don't get that one, Tag is the word for day in German. So if you say Guten Tag, that's saying, you know, good day. I would be surprised if there isn't a place in Germany called Gluten Tag. Like, if someone's like, okay, you have to make the call. Is there a restaurant or is there a bakery called Gluten Tag in Germany? Yes or no? If you get it wrong, you die. I would bet yes. Because I feel like that's the much better odds of getting that right. The irony being, they would only serve gluten-free bread. Why will you not give me the flower I so desire? I needs it. And we're checking the whole island. Like, I'm not even keeping to the areas that I think it spawns at. I'm like, nope. Is there a place that forageable spawn over here? We're checking. Yeah. Wonder bread? You wonder why they call it bread? Yep. Yeah. Wonder bread is pretty terrible. Like, when it could shit, when it could... Didn't mean to say it that way. When it could sit on a shelf for, like a month and look the exact same, and taste the exact same, it's really... Maybe it was a spring flower, is a way to check? You know what? There probably is a way to check. I thought it was maybe a summer flower. We have people that are new. Okay. Found. Not there. Produce. Where are you? Because there's the forageables. I just need to figure out where they are. Maybe the forageables be listed here as well? No. Maybe not. Because looking to see if it'd be here. Oh, no, it's right here. It's scavengeable. Where is Stinky Flower? That's the one. Smells terrible. It doesn't tell me anything more other than it smells terrible. That said, it is in the line of the fall crops. So I would guess, because that's special location, that's spring to about here. This is summer to there. That's fall. I assume those will be winter, and then we're down to underwater. So if we're going by positioning on there, it should be a fall crop. Well, fall forageable. I haven't gone over here yet to see if anything has changed. Oh, we're gonna get some more candied things. You know you said it on purpose. I know in your heart. Hey, what is it, Freudian slip? Usually that's used in a different context, but you know. There's our lotus. And we'll go up this side. So, I know some things appear and disappear throughout the day. So, like, bugs and all that appear and disappear. What I don't know is with the forageables. So, if, like, I backtracked over an area I already checked, would I just find more stuff? Put some lotus here. Because I'm trying to grab a handful of bunch of different ones. That's all fine. We'll sell the rest. I just realized I probably don't have hazelnuts already set aside, do I? But... Alright. I'm going to run back over here again and just see if we see new forageables, because I don't know what the rules are with, like, stuff spawning in and out of your world, like different kinds of things. I could also just start chopping down a bunch of these trees for wood and to burn some energy. Because that'd also clear what I can see. Because like I said, I believe I've seen it every time up here. And the reason I'm annihilating all trees is because I want to see, and they're trees. I was like, I didn't just say that right now. I'm like, oh, right, that's a quote from a different game. Yeah, so I'm knocking down a bunch of trees real fast, just to have a bit of better visibility. Because that'll make it a little bit easier for when I go to check on things. So I'm focusing more on the ones down here, because like that tree up top, like these trees, aren't blocking much that I need to see, because they're just over the water. But the ones along the bottom here, it'd be very easy for me to not see stuff behind there. All right. Keep making the scrap. Fourth box. And for right now, I can drop those off. Actually, we'll need you. We'll need you. We'll have the essence there. I should get a pretty substantial payday. Better ingredients, better pizza, Sun Tzu's. Sure, we can go with that. Maybe there's only one per fall. No, it's not gonna be something like that. It could be. These games do have it where sometimes the forageables will be more frequent depending on the year. I don't know if Coral Island does that, but it is a thing I've seen in the genre before. Rual is the anti-Lorax? Hey, man. That Lorax knows what he did. All right. Okay, so we got a whole bunch of these. We did get... Where is it? Yeah, we did get the garlic we need. So I'm going to drop a bunch of these off here. So get 3 back. We will go to this box and take that out for now. Drop you 2 in. I'm just gonna move the grains over there. Okay. I would like to sell all that directly to in-game shop today. Come on, give me some silver quality goodness or better. All right. Oh, it is a good day today. We are going to turn in a whole bunch of offerings. Remember World TTK? That was fun. Not chaotic at all. I do think I want to maybe have like a monthly goal so far as what we get going on here. We only need one more. Only need one more here. And then the fruit plants are done. Man, we're almost mostly done with that too. Like, we've got most of the stuff set up for that. Rare crops. There's our max quality garlic knocked out. Nice. All right. Okay. Should have been 3 of these type-wise. Okay, the lemon, we have the pear. Oh, and there's a cocoa bean. Alright. So lemon, pear. Grab you. Cocoa bean. We're gonna bump the grains over here. Later, we'll just start processing those grains into stuff for cooking. But for right now, I'm just hucking them all in there. Got your search. I have that. And that's actually with me having complained that my money has been very slow in this run. But a lot of that... Goat, you want to talk about it? You need a moment, Goat? It's one of those things that we put a lot of focus on getting our tools up. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to stream. Hey, Pickaholic, how's it going? Man, stream is popping today. Weird. Like, yesterday I was getting, like, very stressed out because it was just, like, a really off day stream-wise. No egg? You no give egg? Why no egg? I want egg. It was the Friday before Thanksgiving? Yeah, but that was the thing, is on Twitch itself, the numbers didn't seem like they were that bad. It was just Coral Island. I mean, there's probably a bunch of other games, but Coral Island specifically was not as good. I don't know. I do know one thing that's been going on is very genuinely Coral Island's been doing extremely well on... Sorry, has been doing... I was kind of like experimenting with different stuff. Has been doing extremely well on YouTube. Like, just really, really well on YouTube. Alright. So I've got that. We've got the stuff there. Let's start grabbing piles of stuff. Specifically stuff that we have, like, large quantities of, as much as we can. Because we're going to try and cash in immediately at town. Yeah, no, they could have been out. Just, like, weirdly, that was affected more than the others. It can also just be, if you have a slow start to stream, like, where you're positioned in a category can mean everything for your viewership. It's one of the reasons why it's really difficult to start a stream with a game that you're not sure how it's going to do. Morning, Ben. Morning, Wataru. What do we have today from Rual Storge's farm? I've never grown an apple, so that's not mine. I don't have any flour or sugar, I think, so that's not mine. We don't have any oranges, so that's not mine. I have grown the bananas, and I can't really make out what the green ball things are. Those could be like cabbage or melons or a bunch of things. Yeah, so at least one of those products might be mine. Got a full carload for you, Sam. Fresh fruits, vegetables, and some artisan items. Might have to invest in a mill. Yeah, we'll have to do that. Oh, just look at the fruit. They look perfect for pies, don't they, Eva? Yep, they look delicious. I'll take one card, please. How are you going to use that? One giant pie, the size of town square. Yeah, half of those commodities we haven't sold yet or even had the option to grow yet. Like, honestly, for as big as this community is, even if you were shelving that nearly daily, that's probably still not enough. Always a pleasure working with you folks. Makes the job a lot more fun. Couldn't do it without you two. Thanks for the delivery. But yeah, it's, if you're trying to figure out how to get money in this game, one of the things I would suggest is as soon as you can get sprinklers to happen, which is just skilling up farming, basically just spend your time, like, for every sprinkler you can build, surround it with plants, and just keep expanding your farm again and again and again. And then use the money you make to, you know, effectively reinvest. As you can see, just selling that just jumped us up to 3. Ooh, we might get our computer. It's probably not where I should put my money, but we might get our computer. We won't be able to get the chips for it yet, but getting the computer would be huge. I believe the computer needs batteries, scrap, Money. I don't remember what else you need. Probably some kind of oil. It's fine. We'll get there when we get there. Like, that's probably not going to be enough in-game today to get it. But you haven't been doing the sprinkler one because I was going to wait to get sprinkler 2 so I don't waste resources. I actually kind of went the other way, as I went really hard on sprinkler 1 until I could get all the way to sprinkler 3 and just basically bypass sprinkler 2. I'm not saying one strategy is better than the other, that's just what I did. Alright, so I don't have enough for the computer today, but I am very, very tempted to just, you know, sit on the money we have right now so that tomorrow I get enough, hopefully, to get the computer, because the computer allows you to buy and sell stuff directly from the farm. Like, you don't even have to go to the vendors. Alright. But I also feel like, so it'd be 5,000 to upgrade the net? And we need animals, and we need all the things. What do you do for energy? Do you cook? At this point, I don't do anything. Earlier on in the run, I would, I honestly didn't cook literally anything. I would use salvageables, like forageables, that kind of thing. And then the other thing I would do, I am like, my brain wants the computer. We're not gonna do the computer. We're gonna do the thing where we upgrade our tools. Because I'm thinking about the computer more and more, going, okay, it'd be great to get that. It would. But then everything else has to go on delay. So we can also get the pig, which I need for the black truffles. What is the least time you can stay up to in Coral? What was latest? Was it 1 a.m., I think? Basically, I want to say it's around 1 a.m. your characters start moving really, really slowly. And then after that, it's kind of, if you're not heading towards bed, it's a bad time. Okay. So we want the pig. Wiggly, Piggly. Can't fit. We'll just Pascal case it. Wiggly, Piggly. Done. So you can get... Oh, all of my money. Goodbye, money. I miss you already. Yeah, it's 2 a.m. You pass out? Gotcha. But yeah, your character starts moving slow, I want to say, at 1 a.m. So if you're not pretty close to home... Babe. Babe would have been a decent pig name as well. And the quail named Quaility. It's a Quaility quail. And I cannot afford the peafowl. What we should do is, while I'm here, shop. I didn't need 3. That's fine. I needed the temperature things to keep my animals happy. Oh, all of the money is just disappearing. The only good news is that does mean, like, every N number of days I get a quail egg. And then with a quail egg, I can use that quail egg to, you know, make myself a little bit more money. Same with the truffle, because I need the quail egg and the truffle for something like 3 different of the offering things. All right. Can I sell this? Because I actually bought one too many. And honestly, I should be processing these. Alright. Okay, so that's a bunch of our money gone. And now I could go down to the beach and say goodbye to even more money. Just what we've always wanted to do. To get our bug net upgraded, so that way we're ready for when we do get the computer. Alright. Yeah, these ones require hardwood and gold kelp. Yep. So that's even more money gone. Ripper money. I believe the next house upgrade, which we can't check yet because we're still in the middle of a house upgrade. I believe that's one that requires 200 hardwood. I.e., not happening. Not for a while. Alright, so let's go ahead and do the lap looking for that flower. Because we need the stinky flower for the honey. And if I miss it, that means I have to get all the way back through to fall again. But yeah, so the pig will get us the truffle we need, the goat will get us the goat milk we need, the quail will get us the quail egg we need. We're already actively working on the wool. I should just need one more wool for, Oh, right. I was like, let me get my bug net ready. Yeah, I don't have that right now. That'd be good. I believe my next level in foraging, if I remember correctly, I could choose the option that every time I cut down a tree, I get like a single piece of hardwood, which doesn't sound like much, but that does add up after a while. Because you end up just cutting down a bunch of trees here and there. Oh man, I need to clear all that up. We'll just go around, that's fine. I'm also picking up the forageables just in the off chance we end up with more. Dang, mushrooms taking over here. Alright. And I don't even care about the wood. We're just trying to make it so I can see what I'm doing. Not cutting down every tree, but we're going to go in here and periodically knock down a couple of trees. That should help. I'll stop with this tree. Like, don't get me wrong, I remember it being pretty rare that we only saw, like, I think the entire time we saw, like, 2 or 3 of them. So I fully get not seeing them very often, but still. Alright, no luck over there. Still don't have my net. Those two had hidden stuff behind them. Hey, Belinar, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had yourself a good stream. What were we streaming today? But welcome in, Raiders. Give me 2 seconds. I will go and check to see what it says. For those who haven't seen Belinar, another it's a member of the Halcyon Frequency, so the same group as FG Square and all them. Playing Below the Stone. I actually don't know that game. Is that a new game? I know you play a lot of, like, you know, demos, indie games, that kind of stuff. But welcome in, Raiders. You're doing some Below the Stone and Elder Scrolls Online. I gotcha. Cool. I hope you had yourself a good stream, and thank you so much for sharing the raid. For all the raiders who popped in, what would you say was your favorite part of that stream? Man, that's been good. We're playing some Coral Island, which is a nice, chill slice of lifestyle game. Blowstone got early access today. Nice, I see. So brand new game. I hadn't heard about that one. I also understand if you got to do your self-care and all that. 100% don't feel obligated, but you are also, always welcome to stay and hang out. But if you are gonna hang out, like, what is the? You played the demo for it and you liked it. Gotcha. Like, what style of game is, like, what? Sorry, like, I saw that you had that as your category earlier, but I didn't get a chance to pop it. Man-faced stink bug. All right. Kind of dungeon crawling. Cool. So, like, action RPG style dungeon crawling, like a Diablo kind of thing, or more of like the old Dungeon Dragons kind of dungeon crawling. We're looking for a stinky flower, by the way, because they need to be able to make really terrible honey with it, and we're not having much luck. But you are a dwarf and you collect materials to make new weapons, armor, so on. Pretty chill. Oh, that sounds good. Not all I was expecting. If someone in chat who is on the Discord could do me a favor and drop the name of that game in the game suggestions channel, that seems like one I should check out. No luck on Stinky Flower today. Thank you, Yernek. That's the whole thing. Alright. But yeah, for those who are popping in who don't know me, I am Rual Storge. I play a variety of games here on Twitch. I'm most known for my exploits in Project Zomboid, where I used to hold a world record for the highest kill count run ever streamed at 135,121 zombies killed and 1 character, 1 life, with no mods, change itemizations, or vehicles. For the record, that record has been beaten. We're just gonna chuck the bamboo shoot in the trash. That's a lot of zombies. It is. That said, the record has been beaten, and the person who beat my record is still on their record run and has passed over 700,000 zombies. So, I had the record, but the person who has the record now has demolished the record. But he's been playing the save file for, has it been over a year now? It's got to be getting close. That person might be a zombie at this point. I actually don't think they can test that statement. All right. But meanwhile, we're playing a game called Coral Island. It is a slice of lifestyle game. So if you've ever played like Stardew Valley, Harvest Moon, any of those kind of games, same basic concept as those. I'm really enjoying it. I will say, when the game first introduces itself, it kind of does a bad job of making itself look like a straight-up copy, which is kind of unfair for it. But it is those things that it's hard not to get in that comparison, because the opening scene is almost an exact copy from the beginning of Stardew. But the game does differentiate itself in a lot of ways. People have been telling you to try this. Oh, it's great. The quality of life in this game is a breath of fresh air. It's not perfect by any stretch of the imagination. It does do a bit of screen shake in cinematics that you cannot disable as far as I've been able to find. But that's been about the only, like, major sin I've seen. But, like, to give you an idea, and this isn't new within itself, they have a lot of quality of life things. So you can, like, favor your people. So say, like, I'm trying to improve my relationship with Eva, I could do that. Oh, here's Ben. It'll put them first so I could find them really easy. If I wonder what Eva is at any time, I can hit find NPC. Oh, Eva's in the Coral Island. Coral Inn. You can go around, like right now there's hardly anyone out and about, but you can see where everyone is, like what hours every single place is open. You also have tons of other stuff when it comes to social things, like you could sort it by who likes you the most versus the least. Who is a person you can date versus not date. You can have like whose birthday is next, so apparently it's Sunny's birthday today. So I totally missed a birthday. As you discover what people love and dislike and all that, it just shows up here. Yeah. And so it's just tons and tons of stuff. Or like, for example, my crafting, I could pull from any of my inventory on the entire map anywhere to craft. So like I'm inside my house, I could use my storage outside to make the scarecrow. If I'm in the dungeon, I could still do it, which is kind of interesting in the implications, but I really do appreciate that I don't have to go through this giant hassle of like going through the 30 boxes going where the expletive is my steel or iron. So all right. So we've got 5 points. The last point you can get, but you have to get an item for it. Do we have rain coming up? Cloudy. They actually have some really, really, really good quality of life options in the game that their game mechanics. There is a, towards the end game, there's a computer you can get, which will actually show you where you can catch fish at what time of day and all that kind of stuff. But it's all those things you have to, like, unlock. And I thought that was great, because that's always one of my complaints with doing, like, the achievements for all the fish and all that in the other games, is the reality is, you pull up the wiki. That's how you get all the fish in Stardew Island. You pull up the wiki. Because figuring out that you need to catch this fish in this season, in this day, at this specific spot, when it's raining, you pull up the wiki. That's just what you do. Versus this one, it will literally be like, yo, Barracuda, over there, 2 p.m. You gave me the seeds back.
Thank you, Mokus Martin, for subscribing for 10 months.
Thank you, Marcus Martin, for the tier 1 sub. That's 10 months you've been subbed to the channel, so I really do appreciate the continued support. It does mean a whole heck of a lot that you'd support the channel that long. My brain is struggling to process all the things. But thanks so much for that. I hope you enjoy your advertisement-free viewing as well as access to the emotes. And all that good stuff. So Jim needs a fairy rose in 2 days, so let's go ahead and tag that. Because I do have fairy rose. Do I have fairy rose stashed over here? Yes. Okay. So let's sell all those fairy rose, get the cranberries, the hot peppers, the sweet potatoes, the taro roots, all that stuff. It does also differentiate a game in a lot of ways. There is actually an entire underwater, like, scuba diving, clean up oil, trash kind of mechanic to the game. Because the backstory of the game is, Coral Island is a tropical tourist island. You know, it is bougie as heck here. Unfortunately, a neighboring island suffered an oil spill, and that kind of ruined the beaches on Coral Island. And that kind of caused a chain of events that basically killed the economy for Coral Island. So it's struggling town. And your goal is to make it all better. Per the usual in the genre. Town cannot fix self. Town requires protagonists to do literally everything. And so there's an entire underwater thing where you like muck through the trash and all that. And you use, I won't spoil, you use means to fix the oil spill. I am noticing one problem with that giving me seeds back. I'm gonna have way too many seeds. Help us, Captain Micromanagement. Yep. It also has tons and tons and tons of automation stuff. Where you can get it so you can put a thing on your sprinklers that will water, fertilize, reseed, and harvest the plants in its range. Which is amazing. you can get it where it will automatically pet, feed, and collect stuff off the sheep and all that in here. Alright. So, we have the goat's milk for the goddess offering thing. But yeah, so it's just pretty much like a very, very polished game so far as its genre. You just got to get past the intro, because the intro, it's like almost step for steps Stardew Valley. Like where they show you the farm, it's like, so you're Robin. This other person's just been added to the scene. Otherwise, beat for beat, it's the same. Cool. All right, so we've got the goat milk, and all the rest of this we could just do whatever. We will make some mayonnaise. We will make some butter. I should have enough wool now. Yeah, it should be enough wool for one of our quests. The duck egg, I'm just going to toss in here for immediate sale. The large goat milk needs to be offered. Oh, the fast travel is excellent. It is another one of those things you have to get game progression to unlock it. Alright, so I need a large wool and a small goat's milk. That should happen easy. The large wool we'll have any day now. So that's that almost done. We're just waiting a large duck egg, same thing. These, I believe I already have the durian and the apple tree planted, so that'll be solid. I already have the sunny side up egg recipe, the grilled fish. I could just buy the grilled fish. What am I doing? I could literally just go and buy that from a vendor and shove it in here. I have the onigiri recipe. We should actually have our kitchen soon, but I won't have the money to fix it. The poor fishing and bugs is where I'm lacking. That doesn't happen till winter, and these are the ones that are going to take the longest. I do have the quail and the pig already. And I don't think we have the others yet. Alright. But, so kind of the core thing you're trying to accomplish in the game is this game does encourage you to 100% it. Is that your goal is to get the town rank to A. It starts as F, and you slowly make things better. So I've already finished the ocean, which is why it's A ranked. There's nothing left for me to do there. But you can see that the museum and the heritage site are, not doing so great. Also, this town has, like, the bougiest school for, like, 5 students. And I am eternally jealous. Is watermelon an offering? No, it is not. I did check. Oh, yeah, and do I have anything that'd be an example of it? No. You can see, like, what items you do. So, is there no reason to go back to the ocean anymore? You still go back to collect kelp and trash and stuff like that. So it still does serve a purpose. So yeah, here's the entire student body for this town. So you have your teacher and you got your 4 students. This is the school for those 4 students. Oh, cinematic. Antonio, good to see you. It's usually just Suki I talk to, but I'm glad that you can make it today. I'm in town this week, so there's no way I'd miss Valentina's special day. So, Mr. Randy, how is Valentina doing in school? Valentina's been thriving. Her passion for arts is truly remarkable, and she shows an admirable enthusiasm to participate in various activities. However, I think there's room for a bit more focus in math. She seems to struggle slightly there. Valentina, would you be open to some extra help in math? Would that mean if I have to spend less time with my friends? Not necessarily. You'd still be with your friends most of the time. The extra lessons will be tailored to help you catch up in math. I suppose I could do a little extra as long as I'm not always alone. Absolutely. We'll try with 30 minutes every Wednesday and see how that goes. What do you think about that, Val? Okay, I can do that. That's my girl, the brightest star in the sky. Sure she is, Tony, but we must make sure it's what she wants, not what we're pushing her towards. Isn't that right, Tony? Of course you're right. Whatever Valentina needs, Valentina gets. Excellent. I believe that covers everything for today. I look forward to our next meeting, Suki. And hopefully, Antonio, you can join us again. Okay, so now we've had that distraction. This is for 4 students. This is for 4 students. I wish schools had this kind of budget. They have, like, seating for 8. It's for 4 students. Like, this, just this wing over here, for students, like, for students, would already be, like, exceeding what 90% of people get. Versus, like, we have this hologram room, we've got, like, this the sit down and crafts room, and we've got, like, a book corner, and we've got, like, reading time with its own, like, PA system and projector and everything. Like, come on. That is a nice school. And yet they're reading outside, which I guess is totally fair. So yeah, it is a really nice city. Okay, so Sunny well, it's a day to give Sunny a gift. All right. Why was he? Oh, we got a lot of things. Maybe each student gets their own teacher, hence 8 seats. That would be amazing, if only. All right, let's see if we can get any new artifacts. Seeing a lot of repeats in there. Oh, that one's new. But yeah, it's just like they like story-wise they make it like the town's kind of struggling. But in so many ways, like it wouldn't even matter if there's an oil spill. These houses would be worth a fortune. Like, you're not in that rough of shape. You'd be able to sell your house and move just about anywhere. So I think we might have like 2 new things for the museum. Alright. So I got all that stuff, so we're gonna go run over here to the museum real fast. And we're right about to change seasons, which is the reason I'm not buying a bunch of more seeds and everything like that. We're kind of like wrapping up the season. Hey, Alanorama. How's it going? Can I get a shout out for Alanorama? For those who don't know Alanorama, another fantastic creator on the platform. Ooh, actually 4 of them? That distracted me. But another fantastic creator on the platform, plays a lot of RimWorld among other games. So you definitely can find a lot of great content over there. That is my before stream lurk. Alanorama is one of my go-tos. But does a lot of stuff, does Twitch integration, does like a light Twitch integration, so it's not super duper frenetic like Twitch integration with RimWorld tends to get. Oh really, that was the one I thought we hadn't done yet was the one we did, and there was like 4 others we hadn't. Yeah, like really good time over there. Okay, so I need to get, was that for Jim? Yeah, so I need to get that for Jim. We still have a lot of day left, so what I'm gonna try doing is grab some of these ones we have a lot of. We're gonna go sell this immediately in town, and I'm gonna try to just buy the next thing I need. We already have our net getting upgraded. Our house upgrade should finish tomorrow. I don't think there's another upgrade for the coop and that kind of stuff. So I want to save that flower. So I'm going to go do a little circle around that. That flower we don't sell. That's going to Jim. Hey, Eva? Do you like bread? That's very kind of you, thank you, but... I mean, that's fair, you're literally making it right now. I gave you the bread that you finished cooking. sometimes you get lucky in these games and stuff like that. Like I remember Shane in Stardew Valley, he shows up at like the bar almost all the time, and they sell pizza there and beer, and he loves pizza and beer. So you'd literally just go meet Shane at the bar, buy it, and just hand it to him. Why am I in here? Oh right, Jim's in here. Well, why? Because I was going to forget to give her a gift. I had already sold everything else. Okay. Because a neutral reaction is still... Oh. Well... Hey. Sonny. You like fish. Thank you for the birthday gift. I mean, if you gave me pizza, though, I could buy like 5 feet away. It's still free pizza, yeah. I hate bread. Don't ever speak to me again. Alright, so he gave Sonny a birthday gift. He actually liked it, despite the fact he's selling it. Ben's not back in town yet, is he? I think Ben's just straight up gone for the season. Alright. So we've got 23,000. Where can I put that to the most use? I honestly want to kind of just sit on that in hopes that we get another payout tomorrow for the computer. Also, how much gold... Oh, hey. If you like ramen, try this recipe out for seafood ramen. One of my favorite, absolutely phenomenal. I feel like I feel physical pain with that joke. Alright. So the reason I bought 2 of those fish is they have recipes they need you to make for these. And there's like 2 or 3 there you can just be like, yeah, I could make the recipe, or I could just, you know... I could just straight up buy it from someone else and do that. Alright. Alright, so we definitely should probably get flowers for Eva in the future. Something tells me that bread was a miss. That she was not team bread. I like how she still tries to be nice about it, but also trying to, like, convey that it wasn't really what she wanted. Where she's like, thank you, but... That's fair. Oh, right, I was gonna check on gold oil, because I will need 10, I believe. And I will also need more hardwood. I do have what I need to make that happen. So you're already playing PayPal for relationship tasks. You have to give specific things. Makes it very clear, but hard if you don't have it. Yeah, so this one doesn't have stuff like that. They do the typical gifting thing that almost all these games do, where there's likes and dislikes, and that's just kind of how it works. So what we're looking for is I am looking for... It's a type of flower that's shaped like kind of like a pitcher with a big frilly thing in the middle. And they're supposed to smell absolutely horrific. And I need it to make honey with it for an offering. And it's this season, it's one of their forageables, and I didn't pay attention to it. Like, I've had a couple, but I didn't pay attention to it till the last couple days. And I'm down to, not counting today, 2 more days in the season. So it's getting a little worrisome that I might run out of time and not get it. Now, this is our first year in game, and usually most of these games, to do all the things, you gotta play at least like 2 years. Sometimes longer, sometimes not. Alright, so let's go over by where the mine is, because that's where I found it before, was by the mine. Up kind of in this area. It's not up there. We've got a chestnut over there. But yeah, one of the other things going on with this game is to say they give you a couple of dateable characters is understating it heavily. What is happening right now? It's getting stuck on terrain. I want to say there's something like 26 dateable characters, which is absolutely ridiculous. Stingy flowers to make terrible honey. Are you going to make the honey yourself? No idea. And I'm just occasionally cutting down a couple of trees to make it so I can see a little bit farther. I have to like fish around just to see where I can and can't get stuff. We can go around the ranch to the other road over here. Okay, so I miss a mushroom down there. We're not a whole lot of time left in game day. Yeah, so Ben should be back soon. Because they have a store of just random stuff. Like he's like kind of like a wild card kind of store. Alright, we won't have more down there. How does one make a honey? By churning it? Okay. Usually bees. They eat all that sweet, sweet pollen and then they give it back. We don't need to define how that works. Honey is horrific when you actually think about it. But also delicious. Come on. We're checking all these side roads because that's usually where I find forageables that I've missed for a long time. Because they're just... I don't end up over here very often. Well, this is... It's not... It's another business. Yep. Yeah, I got plenty of those. I also don't have my net right now. Well... I only got 2 in-game days left to get that flower. You really do think it's 1 or 2 per fall? That would be a really weird decision for them to make. That you can only get like 1 or 2 the entire season. I haven't seen that in many of these games, like that kind of mechanic. Especially something you... Oh, it's the tree. Like, it's not that it couldn't be the case, it'd be a really weird decision. Because otherwise you can get in a situation, like, you could genuinely get in a situation you would never finish that. And for all the quality of life stuff this has, it'd be so weird. Get rid of those, and all of these. We can go to the 4th box and quick stack. Grab the hardwood. Grab a stack of the regular wood. Grab a stack of that. Grab you. Grab you. We'll probably need gold. I don't know if it's gold or silver bars. What else should I grab for the stuff tomorrow? That's probably good there. You haven't seen any more since either donated? So that's not when you donate. The scavengeables you don't donate, you just sell them or whatever. So both Randy and Sunny like us a little bit more. So we went and bought fish from Sunny and I gave it right back and he was like, heck yeah. Fish. And our house got bigger. Alright, another sunny day. So now we can actually start outfitting our kitchen to cook stuff. The problem is, all of that costs money. Everything costs money. Scarlet Town residents, get ready for Spooky Day celebration starting tomorrow. Join us in town at 7 p.m. onwards for a host of games and a variety of costumes and captivating Ooga Ooga parade. Mayor Connor. Okay. All right. Yep, so you get one more day, and then a whole lot of these die. And that'll be time for planting all of the new things. That's gonna be some money. And these flowers aren't some kind of meta or anything. I didn't get these fields set up till late, so I was just growing what I had enough time to grow. Alright. And how are we doing on inventory space? It's basically gone. Oh, I still have, like, some other nonsense in here. So I can go ahead and quick stack that away. Put that in there. I should have plenty for dealing with the animals. There's the gold kelp. Right, and we needed to get another animal as well. Alright. So one of the things that we'll also run into is probably tomorrow in-game, we'll want to dig up like all of the grass we can. And that's just because all that grass is going to die tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, it'll die the day after. So we want to clear it up tomorrow, let that have one more day of using it. Okay, so we've got a ridiculous number of plants. We've got an egg and milk I'm not going to worry about. We can drop all of this off at the vendor, or at town real fast. Use that to get a whole lot of money. And we can sell that. And that'll be good. I'm hoping that'll be enough for the computer. Alright, save one of those flowers for Bree. Everything else must go. Oh, there we go. 60,000. That's what we've been needing. All right. So we should be able to get a couple things done here. I'm going to first run down here and get... Oh, I thought... Actually, I was going to even save a flower from you, but now... Hey, Eva, I definitely didn't just find this right now. Definitely didn't just this very second find this. Thank you so much. Excellent. Alright, so we can go here. So yeah, so just grabbing a random flower and hucking at her seems to work. Upgrade tools. Okay. Gold fishing pole for 10,000. Cool. Oh, I need to grab batteries. And I need to grab scrap. Just checking carefully over here. There's a lotus. It's so weird to me that we haven't seen any more than that. Is Bree here? Does Bree exercise? Bree does not. Is Bree up here? Bree is at home inside, so let's run over there to Bree. So I don't give away the flower she wants. Thank you. Cool. Alright, and all those give me merit points you can use to exchange for stuff like an extra permanent skill point, that kind of thing. No upcoming birthdays. You have Winter 2nd is your birthday. Okay. I'm also hitting those because the trash cans give you a huge range of things. So I'm low-key hoping we'll get lucky. And that they'll just give me the flower I'm missing. I don't know if it's on the loot table for it. But you can get some pretty bizarre things from it, so... Might as well... Oh, are you closed today? You are closed today. It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. Alright, well instead, let's go and go buy ourselves an animal that costs like 20,000. I'm not at all salty about how much that's gonna cost. Exactly. Heck. I don't remember what the animal is. All I know is I'm salty because it's gonna cost us a bunch of money. It was a... Was it a... Never mind, we're not gonna do that. Everyone's closed on Saturday, I understand. Let's check down here real fast. Then we'll go up where that hardwood is. Get the hardwood, because I'm going to need 200 of it, so little by little we're going to get there. Plus this gives us a little bit of forging XP. Oh, I should also move that net into a better spot. But none there. Yeah, so it definitely doesn't seem like the stuff respawns or changes throughout the day. Like, if I just do the lap, once I've confirmed that I don't see anything, that's kind of just it. So, it does mean what we'll do is tomorrow in-game, we will, go try and get that computer to happen. Alright. I'm wondering if, as well as things, I had to grab it at the beginning of the season and, like, towards the end of the season, it just doesn't show up as much. Because I have noticed that does appear to be a thing. That there's a preference for different stuff spawning at different parts of the season. There's an area down here I could check, right? And that goes the carpenter. Were you also closed Saturday? How much for the house upgrade? You are close. Everything's closed. Everything's closed. Come on. All those big spend things are closed. This is my favorite time to be out here, you know? So quiet and peaceful. I could stare at this view forever. I could stare at you forever. Aw, sweetie. But these grapes are pretty nice too. Let's see, you always get annoyed to miss someone, it's always annoying to miss something that only appears for one season in Slice Life games, or miss someone's birthday. Yeah. You're a real charmer. That's why you love me. It is. Speaking of love, did you clean out the attic like I asked? You know, you're quite a charmer yourself. Taco and I went through it this morning, and I donated pretty much everything. It's amazing how much junk we've collected over the years. We have space for an amazing home theater up there. Now, big screen TV, surround sound. Or that art gallery we were talking about. Sure. Or that. Did you take out everything that was up there? Yup, took it all down to the recycling center. The attic is clean as a whistle. But not the box, right? The one with my old modeling pictures? That was up there? Of course it was up there, Walter. Out of the way, where no one would ever see it. Oh. Didn't you look through what you were giving away? Of course I did. I mean, mostly. After a while, you kind of get into a rhythm. So you're telling me my private modeling photos are at the recycling center. In the donations bin. Let's compromise. Maybe an art gallery with surround sound. I'm saying it's possible. I have to go. Maybe we got lucky. Maybe Taco ate them. Did you eat them, Taco? Does that mean the recycling center's actually open now? Because I would like the recycling center to be open now. Because all it does is like, you can't use this. So at some point she was doing some private modeling. Cool. Nothing wrong with that. Alright. Literally nothing on this path. Let's loop over here and just see if I'm missing an area over here we can... Oh no, it's just where that is. Alright, so that's just a real bummer that we're not finding this flower. Because it's... Tomorrow is the last in-game day that I believe it can show up for this season. Which if I don't find it, I don't find it. It just... It means, like I said, usually it's one of those things you have to do 2-year playthroughs. And it's almost always because stuff like this, either you don't have what you need to get... Like, there's going to be a lot of stuff... Like, I know I'm missing a bunch of fish for this season that I'm just not going to have an opportunity to catch. There's probably going to be some bugs and critters that we haven't caught either. So I'm not super worried about it. If it was one of those things that, like, I'd done everything else, and then there's this one flower that I'm missing, that'd suck. Because that always feels terrible when it's like, oh, I'll do, like, a whole nother year that I'm basically just trying to get to the one point where I can get this, like, one thing you missed. Yes, I'm sitting at a cool 50,000. That's alright. Was there an area down here we could check as well? That'd be a no luck. So it's we either find it tomorrow or we don't. And I've come to accept I'm not finding that fish without the computer unless we get lucky and I start fishing the next season and it just happens on it. Alright, so nothing new here. So quick stack that.
Thank you Hydrogenated Oils for subscribing for 10 months.
Thank you, Hydrogenated Oils, for hydrogenated oils for the T1 sub, is it? No, Prime Gaming sub. Prime Gaming sub. You only get one of those a month, and you used it here, and I really do appreciate that. I hope you're enjoying your advertisement-free viewing as well as access to the emotes, because 10 months is a heckin' long time, and I really do appreciate the continued support. Oh wait, I'll be like, let me go, and I will go. I'll go fish for a minute. What do I still need more of? So I've got that. We're gonna need more gold kelp. So let's go take a quick round for the gold kelp. It won't be a full lap or whatever. Just get some gold kelp before we run out. All right. You're missing fire out to resort to plan B. But I already am doing plan B. I see a stinky flower as well. Because the whole thing is I have to give the stinky flower to the bees to make honey with. Alright. Yeah, so when you start this place out, the ground is absolutely covered in trash. And this is after we mostly cleaned it up. But this is the value for going down here now, is to collect kelp, collect these things on the ground here that you can sell or dehydrate and then sell. It's to collect the various critters down here. But, like, once you reach this phase in the game, it's kind of like you just wait until you're missing something. Like, you're short on kelp of some kind, so you pop in here to restock, or you need seaweed, or... can't we just skip the middleman and mix some seaweed with the honey to make awful honey? No, but we need the awful honey. Not just an awful honey. The awful honey. Alright. But, like, the area is split up into kind of 4 different sections that have different possibilities so far as stuff. So we're in the section that gives the gold kelp. All right. I can go over here. Is there anything over here at all? There's a really big room. can't move anchor here. Well, that's new. So clearly that room does something. Okay, I can't move it over here. I guess it's, we really need to get out of here. Okay. I was not anticipating having an area I couldn't put down the anchor. Alright. So we're gonna be pushing our luck in a big way here. They're dehydrating all of that. Let's double check. Any of these need to be donated or offered or anything? Nope. They all can go right up for sale. And we did get 100 gold kelp out of that, so that's good. I'll just... Alright, let's get in here, get ourselves to go to bed. Alright. So not a whole lot of money that day. Oh, that's right. We sold it all directly to the store, so we didn't have it. And the festival is running today. Consider checking it out. And that's at 7 p.m. Tomorrow will be sunny. All right. So let's see if we can get knocked out today. Let's see. Hi, Rual Storge. I had some extras from the truck today. Nothing wrong with it. Deep and I just don't have much space in our cottage. And you're going to give us a burrito. Cool. I will throw it in my stuff to eat later box. It's the box where I put stuff that I should eat later. And most of these plants are going to die tomorrow. On the bright side, it looks like you get one last big payout. Okay. Alright, so we pulled all those up. Yep. I'll get the grass as well. Alright, none of those are ready quite yet. I believe the trees on the left will die tomorrow. So Coral Island has three different tiers of plants, whatever you want to call it. They've got your regular plants that you just plant in the ground like that. Then they've got like the full-blown trees that work like the other games where you stick it in the ground, and over a long period of time, it grows into a full-blown tree. I'm kind of wondering if these... Yeah, those are growing fine. So it grows into like a full-blown tree. And then you've got like a middle tier that kind of works like it's a bigger version of the regular plants. And that's what those bushes over there on the right are. The ones along that path in the middle, those are the ones that are like the full-blown big trees. Want large wool? Nope. Alright. So we want the computer, we want a whole bunch of stuff. Let's see what we can get done before the festival. Alright. So that give us The poor cow needs lovin'. Did I... Oh. There you go. Yep, so we finally got the goat milk we wanted. So we're trying to get as much of this up as we can. Because it's all going to die once winter starts anyways. So this way it becomes a bit more hay we could put into the silo. As well as plant fiber. Mainly that one little spot up there that they're eating from. Yeah, leave the one spot they're eating from over there so I just don't have to worry about it. But, we have that. Okay. Meanwhile, we can drop all these off. Oh, I see, that's fine. Drop you off, drop you off. We need that one to deliver. Let's drop you off. Okay, let's do the offering real fast. All right. So we're just waiting on the big wool from that. Okay, so we have big wool from this to finish that one. We have the big duck egg. We'll finish that one. When we have the durian tree planted and the apple tree, so either need that, almond, or mango. So we gotta get that going. That'll be a little while. And then the recipes we haven't even been bothering to cook yet, but those will probably go pretty fast once we do get that stage. The fish and the bugs are ones I'm just gonna have to work on. And then we got these, and then honestly, this should just happen in the next season. We just have 5 crops we need to do, and I already even have seeds for the snowdrop. And I believe you grow tea leaf, snow, kale, and Brussels sprouts? 2 of these are forageable. I'm pretty sure the rosehip was one, there's another one. And that'll give us the greenhouse. So that'll be good. Alright, so. They have my fishing pole, and I did just drop that off yesterday. We could try to grab our scrap. Oh, I have more stuff like this. I'll deal with that in a minute. Let's try to grab the scrap, because I was missing that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to stream. And the batteries. I think that's... Let's grab this just in case I need it, because I don't remember at all what I need for this. Let's just grab everything. And make the computer happen. We'll make the computer happen. I don't think... Alright, we cannot make the computer happen. The entire center of town is currently closed. So, no computer for us. No selling stuff for us. So let's just put all of this back for right now. Okay. So let's see. I can buy the animal over here that I was missing. Because we should make a boatload of money with the stuff we're selling today. What? Oh. I just saw the word that it highlighted. I was like, wait, what? Yeah, I mean, your character can look up whatever it is your character chooses to look up on the internet. Why does that say 4? Those ones don't have numbers, but that one says 4. I believe that's the only animal we're missing, other than the horse. So it's a peafowl. I don't know what to call you. That's how many there are? Oh, you could, man, buy like 4 pea pheasants? Or peafowl. Burb. Okay. And let's run over here. And check if there's anything we want to do with the carpenter. Because the big thing for me right now is just to keep everything advancing. And we're doing really good. We've upgraded, like... We've done four tool upgrades, I think. We upgraded both our coop. Redesign? What? I'm not gonna do it right now, but I wish I had seen that before. Those are so much better than the ones we had. Alright, so house upgrade is stone, silver, and wood for 40,000. So I can't quite afford it at the moment. So that's good to know. And carpenter, we can make the mill. It costs only 2,000, requires scrap, wood, and bronze. So let's see if we can't get the scrap, wood, and bronze and make the mill happen, because that thing's not expensive. And I can use that to make flour and other stuff. Which will mostly come into when it's, like, time to cook. There'll be, like, materials for the halfway point. Alright. I do have the 2 bronze. We have the wood. Was it stone? Why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? I'm just gonna go with the strategy of grabbing more than I need. I know it didn't have more than that. Scrap? Okay. And get the carpenter thing done. So good news, like, every one of these days we're making like 10,000 or more. And then on top of that, we are then turning around and advancing a building or advancing a tool or just getting one more thing ticked off the box of stuff I need to do. So carpenter. We can also make the silo as well. So let's make the mill. Oh, we got a truffle over there. I think for the right now, put the mill right smack dab there. I can get the stable as well. I don't know where I'd put the stable, though, because the stable should be very convenient. I'm not going to worry about the stable right now. I'll do the stable at some point. Right now, we'll get the mill. I'm not worried about the insect house and all that. Those could be kind of cool for if you have a particular insect you want for some reason. Like, I could see doing that if there was an insect that one of your neighbors really liked as the one you're romancing. You could just use the insect place to make lots of that. Or you could just literally put, like, the most valuable insect in there and just go with that kind of thing. Alright. Oh, I need to put more flowers in there. Nope. Pretty sure we've already had olive wing. Yes, we have. Is there a flower I'm sitting on a bunch of? Not really. That's fine. Because our bees aren't doing anything right now. Okay, I'm gonna just go ahead and put the trash away till you need more scrap. And same with the glass. Alright, so we're doing well here. It is our last day to potentially get that... Oh, we can grab the truffle. So we've got the truffle. Alright. So we're gonna run around catching bugs, trying to see if we can't get one last chance to get that flower. We'll drop off the truffle at the offering place. Oh, it's just a ghost one. It's fine. I've already learned it. It's not worth the effort. That sucks. There's bushes in the way. Yeah. I don't think it would have had it even with the bushes not in the way, but with the bushes in the way where I got stuck approaching it. Pretty much doomed any chance of it. Still don't know what that's about. I obviously see the ghost, but... Okay, not over there. We're actually getting pretty low on energy. I think because we stayed up so late, we didn't fully recover our endurance. I also feel like I probably should go through and hack up a bunch of that stuff too. I'm not worried about trying to hack all this grass up. That's all fine. I know, right? I was thinking the same thing. It's like, music? Can we talk? Did I upset you? I like music. All right. All right, we're almost out of energy. There we go. Alright, we're gonna switch off that because... Alright, I need to make my way over towards town because it's right about to be start time. I'm just doing one last lap through this like path that zigzags back and forth. That's a lotus up there. Welp. No flower for us. Alright, give me a moment to just adjust my AC. I don't want to do any phone updates right now, I just want to adjust my AC. Alright. Well, the AC is actually pretty reasonable. It's just not kicked in yet. Alright. We did not get the stinky flower. I found an item for the scavenger hunt. Whoa, you look good. What about me? Do I look good? Thought I'd dress up a little today, spice things up. I can't come across as a blacksmith, can I? That'd be so boring. Don't tell him this, but Dad's not good with scary things. That's why he hated the haunted house. Heads up, avoid Sam. I was talking to him earlier. and he can't seem to stop complaining about the town code. I think he's had it with the mayor. This event takes me back to my youth. This time of year is always busy for us models. Work invitations flying around everywhere. Too bad I can't dress Stefan up. I had this idea he'd be Watson and I'd be Sherlock. It wasn't in the budget this year. Oh well. Oh, what are you supposed to be? Economical. I like that. Fashionable. Okay. It's a little hard to move in this It's a little hard to move in this costume, but sometimes fashion requires sacrifice. What are you wearing? Good gosh. Screw you, Leah. The mayor has a problem with my scarecrow decorations, yet he's all smiles about the millions of pumpkins scattered all over town. Yeah. People say the festival is supposed to be scary, but I see smiles everywhere. We used to make our own costumes. With 4 kids, we had no other choice, dear. I'm so loving this. Everybody looks amazing. The last time Suki and I dressed up as a pair was freshman year in university. We went as blueberries in pajamas. She went as B1, of course. It's fun to get all dressed up sometimes. Alright. I'm gonna play the Bonk the Skeleton game next. Up for Bonk the Skeleton game, Rual Storge? Okay. Start Bonk the Skeleton without any practice or anything. Okay, we get to go to round 2, I guess. Cool. I don't know what I'm going for points-wise. Hey. It doesn't matter. I won, and I got the sus hammer. And coal, and a bunch of other stuff. Okay, what is the sus hammer? It's a weapon. 130 damage? Okay, I have this feeling that it's probably not actually 130 damage. I'm just gonna put out on a limb there that maybe the sus hammer is slightly over-advertising itself. Okay, you just can't use tools here. I was about to say, like, wait a second. 130 self-damage? That'd be amazing. Some of the ghosts in the haunted house scare me for real. And I don't get scared easily. Dude and I made a lot of the props. You could tell we used the best quality wood. The The town's been using the same props for years, and nothing's broken. No poor quality materials for us. You tried to open the chest, but nothing happened. If this event goes on till late, I don't think... you don't think? Just in general? The sculpture titled Together. Luke's whole family is here, even Taco. Frank dressed up as himself. He's so boring. I mean, as far as I can tell, everyone is dressed in their normal clothes. Today is super fun. Mom and Auntie dressed up too. Are you okay, Honorable Rual Storge? You look scared. Don't judge me. Okay, thank you. I don't usually look like this. It's a festival, so I thought I could dress up a little. Bad idea? Red has nothing more to say today. So we can get spooky cobblestone flooring. A coffin, indoor sofa. So I won all these, but I need to save my money for other stuff. Where did the town get this many pumpkins? Did you supply them? No. And it upsets me. How dare they... Cool. I'm glad I can still rifle through the trash during... You know, while this is all going on. That feels like it's leaving the festival. I can't but help but worry, but somebody might get too scared at the festival. What if someone's heart can't handle the scary surprises? I hope you're enjoying the spooky festival, Rual Storge. Plenty to do here. Take a look around, will you? That again feels like we're leaving the festival. The haunted house is so scary, but I did it. Mom said I was brave. Are you brave, Honorable Rual Storge? Did your mom say you're brave? No. Hey, Rual Storge, you look nice. Enjoying the festival so far? It's like it's not even Starlit Town anymore. The whole place is spooky. Attaching that massive skull to the ark couldn't have been easy. Pablo did great. That skull is very heavy. I made it. Okay, so this is definitely part of the festival up here. And this is probably also... The town looks good. The Sanchez's have done a great job decorating. Positive energies everywhere today. This is where I'm supposed to be right now. I can feel it in my gut. Do I have one of those mushrooms on me? I do! Hey man, you wanted this mushroom? Thank you. I like that you can complete the quests in holiday events. Oh, it goes all the way up here. Okay. Now they're having an event to get spooked? How'd they just spend money on? Wouldn't it be funny if one of those ghosts turned out to be the real deal? Well, not funny. You know what I mean, right? Hate it. This festival could be about something more profound, like honoring our late loved ones. Now all we have are people going into silly empty house. You really do suck the fun out of the universe, Jim. I got this costume back at San Francisco. Full price. It went on sale 3 weeks later. But it's worth it. Look at the quality of the fabric. I don't know what half you were doing. Have you heard the tale about the little boy who steals at night? Alice told me about it. I personally haven't lost anything, but she said little ghost boy likes freshly harvested crops. They remind him of his farmer family. I have had something stolen by him, yes. Opening old wounds there. Just saying. Tossing rings can be a bit of a workout, especially when you're trying for a high score. Why am I the only one sweating, though? It is tiring, right? Okay. And I did okay at this last time. I messed that up and I was just like, can I cancel out of it? Yep, not doing good in this one. Ah, yes. Excellent. Yay, 30 points. So, Archie, man, you are a menace. Is it just money I get for this? Oh, it's actually something that might be nice. Fine, I'll do your ring game again. So we need 120 points. I literally have to get all but one of them. Oh, that's not at all what you want. Hey, that should count. I got on something. I am quickly losing interest in making this happen. You can keep your cursed ring. One more attempt, and then we will just bail on if we still don't make it happen. Because basically, I can only miss one ring entirely. And I have to go for the more valuable ones. That was our one miss we get. Yes. Hey, I should still get first place. What is this? You mean I have to nail every single... No, forget it. I don't want it. No, we could be here all night with me trying that. Like, don't get me wrong, I got it. I tied. I don't care. You can keep your stupid lightning ring. When I first saw people doing it, I thought it was stupid. But after trying it myself, I decided bobbing for apples is pretty fun. Almost did it. Yeah, I didn't realize I had to get, like... I mean, it makes sense I had to get over the amount. The only thing like the lightning ring or light ring I probably won't care about. The one thing I will miss is not getting the 100 or whatever merit, but that's fine. I think I saw a ghost over there. The town sure is dressing up today. Oh, my favorite tropical fish. Have you checked out the haunted house yet? The things they have made for this festival are so interesting. I'm curious about how much work it was to get that haunted house up and running. Paul is just unflappable, especially when it comes to spooky things. When we went through the haunted house earlier, instead of screaming, he was commenting on the props. So let's see. So there's the parade is the main event. We did bonk the skeleton and ring toss. You have to find 2 more scavenger things, and we've got the stuff. So we're looking for 2 more scavenger things, and just talking to people. It's neat seeing everybody's costumes with different ideas on what a ghost looks like. The real thing is a lot more boring. Emma's really good at things like this. I guess she must be in order to keep the food truck running until midnight. I dressed up as Frank, the bartender. What do you think? Your lame prank. My niece made me dress up like this. Don't get any ideas. Are you okay, Honorable Rual Storge? You look scared. Alright, so we got one more. Winter setting in, Goom. A great time for serene snowy hikes. Alright, so... Little eyeball moving around, where are you hiding? We got one more little eye that's wiggling around here somewhere. That'll make us leave. It'll most likely be along the edges of stuff where it can blend in nice and easy. There it is. Alright. I believe that is all 5. And I just remember from the last time we did this, it was... That's mean. Why would you do that? Alright. So the question is, how do I cause the fair start? How does one fare? Would you like to start the Ooga Ooga parade? Sure. And now I make the children carry all the heavy things and do a little dance for our entertainment. Yay, forcing the children to do things for our entertainment. Like, if you want your candy, dance for us at a parade. Alright, I think that does it for the festival. Okay, so I was able to interact with the other things. It's almost like RimWorld. RimWorld do that kind of stuff, though. Alright. So we do have the truffle to quickly drop off. We can do that real fast. It's a pretty cool festival. Yeah, no, I like it. So it is one of those things that, like, don't get me wrong, Stardew Valley has, like, a lot of fun stuff. I would still say the Stardew Valley characters, it seems a little bit easier to get attached to them, like, meaningfully, than this game. But I would definitely say that between them, I think the festivals and all that, like, with how they do the decorations and all that, I find these ones to be a bit more fun. Like, the Halloween festival at Stardew Valley is probably my favorite of those. Because it's one of the ones that they really, really kind of make a lot happen. Alright, can drop you off here. Any of these things stuff that need to be donated or offered? I don't think they will be. Alright. Welcome to a lot of stuff for sale. Okay. Well, we have maxed out the amount of things we could sell at one time. So that's a whole thing. Let's grab you. Drop you in there. And I guess let's keep the rest. That's a forageable flower? Yeah, so put those here. Oh, the beetle we definitely want to get rid of. Alright. There we go, perfect. So we attended the Spooky Day Festival and we took first place in the Bonk the Skeleton minigame, which gave us that. We also hit ranching a new level, so we can now make cave doors and walls and all that. We gained relationship with the Chieftain, Jim, Mark, and Yuri. It's amusing that we've, like, saved all of the Chieftain's people and he's not, like, our bestie. Just saying, Chieftain. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Being honest here. Kinda hurts. Kinda makes me feel not great. Let's see if moving back here is the right decision. Alright, so what's going to happen real fast is I need to use the restroom and all that, so I'm going to go ahead and get some music going for just a minute, put up the wave screen, and be back here in a minute. Thanks so much for tuning in, and I'll be back in just a minute or so, so thank you again. Alright. Hey, train, could you not? Hey, train, please. Train. No. This is not my stop, train. I don't want to go this way. Let me free. Alright, so we're going to... Oh, God. And we just need to straighten it out and everything will be fine. Alright, I'm gonna do something I know is not gonna end well, but I'm gonna be cursed until it happens. Okay. Really going, you know what? That's gonna be an immediate problem. I can't move. I am physically one with the emeralds. The emeralds are me. I am the emerald. Help. I regret this decision. Unstuck. Let's do this the uncontrolled way. All right. I didn't do that right. You know that wreck? That wreck I mentioned? You might get to keep that wreck. I think that wreck belongs to you. Don't let him know, chat.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Don't tell him, chat. He thinks we're leaving. He thinks we're leaving, chat. He'll never know. I think he knows. I'm pretty sure he very much knows. Oh, you scared the crap out of me, Sand Shark. Oh no, I chose the wrong thing. I didn't mean to arrest you. I meant to give you medicine. This is not at all the same thing that what I meant to do. Whoops. I unintentionally did a literal kidnapping. You're showing me that this is perfect. Don't worry, chat. My paint job is perfect. My paint job is definitely not missing anything. The game says we're done here. I especially like, it'd be one thing if it was literally like that was painted, this is nice and uniform, except I got a bunch of like splash over here. Hey, I'm not gonna argue with the game logic. It's perfect. All right. So sorry about that taking a little bit longer. I went ahead and me and Tomb grabbed our meals real fast, so we've got that. I kind of just want to keep going with Coral Island for the moment. I do feel like at some point during the stream I'll probably switch or whatever. But like people seem to be enjoying hanging out. We'll see where it goes. Morning. Let's see. Morning, you want some coffee? Sorry, Rual Storge, I'd love to, but I can't. I'm here for business, by the way. I see your health record is missing information. I'll just ask you some questions, and maybe you can fill out a form for me. Did I see that Stellaris had a new DLC? Yes, and I have played a ridiculous amount of Stellaris. I do love the game. I fell behind a number of versions ago, and to be on... Oh, I need to stop the music. And to be honest, I'm kind of in that position where it's like, oh god, there's so much to catch up on. I wouldn't be against it. Stellaris, streaming Stellaris is one of those games that scares me in the sense that the way I like to play Stellaris is to basically like marathon it, kind of like make like the big slow slog kind of game. And that does not go well for stream. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's probably been a little bit over a year for me. No, actually, maybe over 2 years. It's still been a little while. Okay. I'll just ask you some questions, and maybe you can fill out a form for me. It won't take long. Whoops. Thanks. It's a photo of me and my cousin. I always carry photos. Old habit. You never know. Any day could be your last. Alright then. Shall we start filling the form? Alright. Residents of Starletown. Stop by the socket and pan and take a look at our kitchen appliances. Each will help you cook different dishes, hone your cooking skills, and expand your culinary horizons. Cool. And, alright. Okay, so that just swings per normal. So, one thing that I'm thinking is I might not get rid of these fields up here yet. I might leave this for where we do, like, one set of crop, another set of crop, that kind of thing. And then the fields farther down below, we'll just choose a crop and just massive numbers of it. Because, like, I want to expand just normally up here, but worry about that when we get there. So, yeah, as you can see, those trees they had along this side are gone. Now, downside is I get the computer, which I should... No, we're not going to get the computer right now, and the reason we're not going to do that, we're going to get the crops first, and then I'll do that. So, combining the boutique farming with the commercial operation... Yeah, I guess it'd be like having like a little variety farm. It's interesting that the grass is here, because I thought the last time that the grass all... Oops. The grass all died when I did this. How dare you bully the trees like that? The trees deserve it. The trees know what they did. They're not even sorry. Let's see, the bigger fields should be the ones with the shortest grow time. Well, that's what I was thinking, is not necessarily that. These ones down here, to make it less labor intensive, I wanted to grab whatever, like, the most expensive / highest output, regrowable crop is. So, like, where the cranberries, they keep producing again and again. That same idea. Alright. Okay, so we do have lemon, pears, and cocoa beans. For right now, we're just gonna chuck those in here. Quick stack you away. Alright. Go check on the animals real fast. Yeah, that's all still there. Alright. The trees know what they did, they're not even sorry, is what got quoted. That's fair, they do know what they did, and they're not even sorry. It's just the truth. Alright, so when I get another truffle, I can process that into oil and do that. Alright. Weird. Oh, it looks like something... Okay. Oh, no. It's working fine. TikTok's just weird and, like, it doesn't detect half the audio. I guess I'll make some quail egg mayonnaise. Can I do anything weird or exotic with the mason jar? I can. I don't know what I'm making with it, but we are making something with it. Dehydrated milk. Which is actually a thing, but no, we can't make it that way. We'll just sell the milk straight up like that. Okay. So what's going to happen is we are about to buy a lot of seeds. Which is the reason it's like, oh, we're going to wait on a lot of this other stuff. Oh, I hit the sign. Is like, what? You should be open today. I need you to be open today. Today is seed buying day. Shop. Okay. So let's start at the top. I want at least 8 of these. We'll need at least 8 of these. This is one of the ones I need a rare crop for. We have the lemon tree, the pear tree, and the cocoa tree. I need an avocado tree, a snake fruit tree, a lychee tree. We have the orange, and we have the durian. I want 2 mango trees, 2 peach trees. And those won't be ready till next fall, so we won't worry about them right now. Okay. So. None of these keep doing repeated yields. Okay. All of these are terrible. Let's see how that part of that takes us. Alright. So the one thing I want to check before we run back home, let's see what the crops are that's showing under the rare crops. Make sure, yeah, because I know the cotton is on there. At least I'm pretty sure the cotton is on there. Yeah, so cotton is 1. I don't know where cactus comes in, so I have snowdrop and cotton. And then the coffee bean we've also got growing. No, we do not have coffee. I don't know what season coffee is. That might be spring. So it's probably spring, summer, fall, winter. Okay. And then for this, it's literally the snowdrop of the tea, and then these 3 are forageables. Gotcha. Fair enough. That shouldn't be too hard to make happen. So that does delay us getting our big payout. The downside is especially half of these, we're not going to see them grow anytime soon. So the avocado will be another one of these medium-sized ones. Alright, you know what I'm going to do? We're going to change this up a little. I was expecting way more crops to be available. I just don't want to deal with watering these, so we might be able to work around this. Okay. So what we're going to do... I had to position you like that, didn't I? Alright. Change of plans. We're going to use the architect's desk, and we're going to scooch those over so I can get sprinklers around it. Or you know what? I can just put in 1 giant sprinkler. Let's not fight it. Let's embrace giant sprinkler. Because with all the effort, I could just put 1 big sprinkler. I'll use it later, and it'll just cover everything. Done. Okay. So there's the avocado. Here's the snake fruit. Here's the lychee. And we can go down here, and these will be where the cotton happens. There'll be some real delayed gratification on this one. I vaguely recall when we had winter last time, money was not an easy thing to progress during the winter because all of the crops, as you can see, was 9 days, which means I only get 3 payouts. There'll be big payouts, but, you know, it'll be a third of the way through the season before we get it. All right. We need a tractor. Yup. That does mean I'm going to have to lean on other ways of making money for the most this season. Bug catching, fishing, foraging. Not quite enough seeds. So we would need 7 more. So we can get 7 more cotton seeds. That at least make that feel decent. Let's pop over here, get her 7 cotton seeds, and then we gotta decide what the heck we're doing with the rest of that. And a harvester of some sort. So we're actually pretty close to doing the auto harvester. Alright, I have the trees still, that's fine. There we go. Plant one different thing. Make sure you fertilize the flower. So my understanding is because we've already got gold quality seeds, they can only come in like the gold or the higher quality. That I feel like doing the oh, the flowers? I see what you're saying. Should be more than fine. I can go, like, it's not going to cost me much. We can make 8 fertilizer real fast. Because we need both this one and then the one down there to be the purple quality. No, I didn't grab bunch seeds. Okay, so let's grab the mangoes. And the peaches. That means we got our trees set up. All right. Because I can just make the better sprinklers now. I don't need to be using these. Like, I'll leave the last 2 up there. I don't think I'll sell these yet. Oh, I forgot I had the auto fertilizer that I'll never use. I'll sell the auto fertilizer. For right now, I'll put those there. Okay, let's take a quick wander around, see if we can find anything. A salted egg is what we got here. Okay. Cool. Alright, because we need to find those harvestables, get some more hardwood. See what new bugs we can catch. In real life, you'd find very few bugs during the winter. As far as, like, out and about. Okay, so that's a butterfly I'll probably have to put some effort into catching. Did I just miss the log up here? Is it? Oh, there it is. I was like, okay. Yeah, so we'll try and check up here for... That looks like one of those butterflies that I had lots of problems catching last playthrough. So there's the kale we need. Do you have new merchandise this time of year? You have a mummy scarecrow and an alien scarecrow. So you have some more stuff here. Alright, we'll probably take any mixed seeds we find and we'll just plant them up somewhere. And just see what we get. More than likely be the same crops. I don't think it's like Stardew Valley where they give like a whole range, like they give you just like the forageables. Just moth. Okay. A black beauty eggplant. All right. Alright, I believe a lot of the forageables will actually... I think there is a mechanic in the game, not that I've been able to prove it or not, but it does feel like it has a mechanic that, like, right as the season flips, you won't find a lot of the stuff, the forageables. But, like, once you get towards the middle of the season, you'll have way more, and then towards the end of the season, it'll kind of peter off again. I don't know if there's any truth to that or not, but it feels that way. I do know there's other games in the genre that was a rose hips. Got another butterfly up top that I don't recognize. Nope, it's a maple cutter leaf. I think those both are maple cutter leaves or whatever they were. You're not going to get to do the full circuit, but that's okay. I don't think we've seen a dragonfly yet. Alright. So there's those two. So yeah, so we just need to find the Brussels sprouts. We already found the other two, and then the last two we gotta grow. Alright, let's drop the others off at the museum, since there's nothing else to do there, and some of those are definitely new. Three more and we get our stamina fruit. Alright. So that seems like it's stuck. Alright, so let's grab one of the sprinklers out of here. Gonna put down the mixed or the wild seeds here. Alright, all the other bugs and all that we can get out of here. We already offered those. This parasitic plant is enormous, stinky flowers. Hey, you want to see what that makes? Okay. Alright. So that's a forageable. So is that. Drop off this. Sell all our bug friends that we don't need. Stack all that away, and good night. I wonder if they'll give us the same honey as the other like stinky bad flower thing. Ship 5 animal products. Cool. So ranching will give us a trace amount of money as it goes on. It does look like we are getting a little bit, but yeah, money's gonna be definitely slow for the beginning of the season, and it'll go from there. So it'll be out tomorrow. Let's see. Dear friends, I lost one of my hats the other day. The wind was powerful and blew it away. So please, should you find my hat, kindly return it to me. Thank you, Connor. Okay. Your house is super bare. Yeah, furniture costs money. Or materials. Which costs money. You know how it is. It needs personality. I also need money. Okay, so got all that planted. Yeah, that's definitely a thing, like, we're gonna probably work on some decor and all that during the winter as well. Because we'll have a lot of times there's not a whole lot we could do. Come on, I need to give me big wool. Alright. The character is aesthetic. Like RimWorld. He's like, no, money. I also need a big duck egg. And a large quail egg. And a feather from the peafowl. Alright, I can just drop all... And take you. Make mayo with that. And take you. Make butter with that. The rest you're gonna sell it the way it is. So let's see. We should be able to get our fishing pole back. I don't remember what we need, so let's grab the hardwood. Grab the regular wood. I remember if we needed silver or gold. I think we're up to gold. I think that's it. We'll find out when we get there. We'll go down here to see if we can't find anything new this way. But we'll upgrade our fishing pole again, or the net or whatever. Keep those moving. A tea berry. All right. We definitely, really, absolutely have to get the computer before the season gets too far in. Is this your close today? Tuesday is your close day, that's right. Alright, so we will not be getting our fishing pole because, you know, they're closed. Because of course they are. I should actually be picking these up. go back over here and grab this one. Alright. Out there playing volleyball in the winter in the snow. And I know I mentioned it the last time we played and got to winter. Real world, if you got palm trees, you do not consist, like, you don't have, like, year-to-year snow-covered winters. They die. Like, having a once-off, like, flash freeze kind of thing is, like, rough enough for them and that they can make it through. But if it's, like, an expected thing, they are not gonna make it. Okay, what do you want? Aaron, you want tea leaves? You're gonna give me 11 days, which means that should be enough time to get the tea leaves. Oh, it was Shadow of the Birds. Just grabbing all of the bugs. We'll also try and see if we can't go fishing at night in a different place to see if now I can catch whatever that fish that Jim wanted was. Maybe get that off our list. All right. We can also try and get just a bunch of levels in the bugs and the fishing and all that. Because that'll help a lot. Because those are the skills I neglected like the full first half of the game so far. You tend to play games that are popular or just whatever? It's kind of neither, but kind of both. I'll explain in a moment. Come on, where is it? I'll be right there, little boy. Ah, found the treats fun bucket. I'm on my way. Rual Storge, I didn't know you were there. Sorry, shop's closed for the time being. What's going on? It's Fun Bucket, my pet duck. He's under the weather. I'm coming, little boy. Here we go, little boy. The duck is wearing a helmet. Don't be so loud. Yeah, he likes wearing it. It's his little Fun Bucket hat. The last time he was sick, we went through a whole case of tissues. And the honking. See, I usually get a nice healthy quack out of him. But all I've gotten is those sad little quacks. I think he has another cold. Hope this time won't be too bad. I've had him since I was a boy, you know. Funbucket's getting up there in years. But he's a tough old bird. He'll pull through. Poor guy. He's been lying there in his favorite sunny spot all day. He just needs a little TLC, a little rest. He'll be back at his flippers in no time, you'll see. As far as like the do I play just, you know, just whatever or popular, it's the reason I say it's neither or both is when you're doing content creation, you have to be mindful of like the size of your channel and all that kind of stuff. So I can't just like pop into like whatever the latest, greatest, big, giant release of a game is, because frankly, it would go very poorly for me if I did. And that's because when it comes to stuff like discoverability and whatnot, you're just not like the organic ways you get to found don't really work for you when you're in that situation. Like to give you an idea, your position on the games page is usually how you're going to end up getting like just your random new viewers or raids from people you don't already know. So if you're like a very poorly positioned on the games page, it's just your chances are very low. So it ends up being not great. So like if a game drops off and, you know, there's 20, 30, 40,000 people viewing it and there's a lot of people streaming and all that, I can't really like I might hop in and play just for fun for a couple of streams, but it'd be one of those games that I can't stay in that category very long. Just because I'm not going to be gaining any new audience. It's going to be basically just my existing audience, which is fine. But one of the kind of the immutable truths of streaming is no matter what you do, you're going to have some amount of people churn. Like if you keep playing the same game, there's going to be some amount of people who are tired of that game. If you switch games, you're going to have some amount of people who don't like that you switched games. And that's just kind of the way it is. So if you play a game that isn't going to be bringing in any new eyes, then you're kind of in a bad position. And that also goes into why I can't just stream, you know, like literally whatever. Because just the same, if I'm playing a game that has, you know, effectively no viewership on Twitch, then it's the exact same problem for the opposite reason. Like, no one's looking for the game, and therefore people don't find your channel and you don't get rated because no one's playing the game or looking for it. So there is like a middle ground there you have to hit. They have to be mindful of your numbers and all that, of what you can and cannot make work. All right. So I would say it's more I play games that are viable. So it's not games that are like strategically this is the game I should be playing, so much as I avoid games that strategically are games I should not be playing. Because there's a distinct difference there. I wish I had my fishing pole because we could have fished. Instead, we're doing laps around here because the bugs or the stuff out does change during the day. I remember there's a, like, for a couple of seasons, there was a butterfly that appears over here. I remember always having a hell of a time catching it. Like, it would just run away almost instantly, so you have to try and sneak up on it and make it work. Alright, we can go over here and check this spot. Because it didn't go up along by the blacksmith yet. Because at least with, like, the fishing... Oh, inventory's full? At least, like, the fishing, you can go out of your way to hit there. Ooh, that's an offered one. Okay, that's cool. I wasn't expecting that to be an offered one. So we do want to catch another one of those monarch caterpillars. Yeah, so we have two... So the yucca moth and the tiger beetle, I think, were spring. We still haven't seen any of the, what's the other plant? Peek up here real fast. Here. There's another plant we're looking for so far as, forageables that we could find. Alright, my inventory's still full, so all that sap is just gonna lay there. I actually don't really care that much. Yeah, I'll probably have to go through and clear out these trees just so we can see better. But, I'm blanking what it was. It's some kind of, like, it's a green plant, that's all that matters. The green plant you forage through for this season. Was there anything here that we donate that we haven't already? No, it looks like we're good. So that... Yeah, we already did the kale and all that. I was sitting there like, wait a second, I was like, wait. Okay. And with that, we got some more mixed seeds. Go drop you off. And you. Okay, and we still want the wood to be here. The silver bars. I know the stone is the one we'll need. And the reason why I'm grabbing these is I'm trying to have what I need for the fishing pole and that kind of stuff to keep upgrading and moving along. With that said, all right. So yeah, so we are getting just shy of 1,000 from catching stuff, and the foraging is about the same. So we're making kind of ish 2,000 a day. So that's at least something. That was a day that's pretty good for our ranch stuff. Okay. So I think we're gonna do here real fast. I'm gonna go ahead and start the music, and the reason I'm doing this is I am gonna try and honor where in the middle of the stream I do have a vote to see if we're switching games and all that sort of stuff. I've been going really hard on Coral Island, and I'm absolutely down to just keep going hard on Coral Island. But I also know that's kind of me doing that, and there's going to be a certain point where we just keep going and going and going. Some people will be like, alright, let me go find something else to do because this isn't my jam. Words on stream, looking for group. I have actually been deliberately not doing words on stream for a while, and the reason for that is it ends up being a thing that I've only been having like very low participation when I have it going on most streams, and it ends up taking like 15-20 minutes, and it's actually been one of those things I've been watching viewership like really decline when I do it. So it's one of those things I've been just I'd rather just do like a bunch of clips and all that because it seems to impact the channel less. What are... Oh yeah, no, ENX amazing at. What are we doing now? And the reason I'm going ahead and leaving the YouTube stuff and all that going is in case Coral Island wins, because we're going to put Coral Island in the first spot. American Truck Simulator... Well, actually, let's see how American Truck Simulator is doing. Because I do feel like American Truck Simulator last I looked... And I think it's because they had a Euro Truck Simulator, I think, had an update. They kind of sucked all the numbers on American Truck Simulator. Yeah, American Truck Simulator. Yeah, American Truck Simulator is still like really, really down right now. And like I said, I think it's because Euro Truck Simulator had a big update. And they're kind of like they're very, very similar games made by the same people. So that Farming Simulator 22 we'll put on the list. Let's see what even else I want to put on the list, because I'm trying to avoid having the same games on the channel all the time, because that's been kind of a pain point I've run into. So we'll have to get that going. Because, like, very, very really, I've been playing lots and lots and lots of RimWorld on the channel, and I'm starting to feel like it being, not forced, but I'm being stuck into, you know, I play RimWorld. And I'm not... I will very much push back on playing the same game again and again. Like, the fastest way to get me to not want to play a game anymore is make me feel obligated to play a game. My time at Sandrock. We'll put that on there. Let's see what else we've got. Need like 2 more. That's been a real problem, is deciding what. We'll put Project Zomboid on the list. Yeah, because that one I don't play super duper often. I want to take a little break from RimWorld deliberately, because I know we're going to be doing the RimWorld Hot Potato here not even a week. I think it's not even a week now. Like, it's right around the corner. So, I Am Future. Have they had a major content update to I Am Future? Because, I know we played what content there was, but I haven't really kept up. It seemed like there's, like, lots of bug fixes, quality of life fixes, but I didn't see, like, there was a content update. If there's a significant content update, I'd be down to do I Am Future. If not, then probably wait until they have a content update. Because I've already played through the whole thing of what they had. I need 1 more. Like, enjoyed Dismantle, but we basically played through that entire thing on stream. I want to put Big Ambitions on there right now. Have you heard of Stranded Alien Dawn? Yep, I own it. I don't have the DLC, though. I didn't get a key for it. So, I know they had their big DLC that came out, but I don't have it, unfortunately. And sadly, I can't buy all the things. I could bet The Sims 4, but what would I do if I did? That's half the problem with, like, stuff like RimWorld is nowadays, is I've done a ton of the stuff. It's like, what am I gonna do in it now? Maybe I just go with the 4? I'll put American Truck Simulator on there. It's probably a mistake. No, we'll just leave it on the 4. That's what we'll do. We'll just leave it on the 4. 4 is fine. 4 is good. We'll put that there. Okay, so we have the poll up. And weirdly, my window is not the right size now, so I need to resize it. We have the poll up, so if you do not see the poll, make sure to refresh your browser. For all you who are on like TikTok and YouTube and all that, I do apologize that you don't get to participate in this part. It's just the unfortunate reality of the bots and all that. I have yet to find a bot that works both on like YouTube and on Twitch and on TikTok and on all the things. And very genuinely, Twitch is my main platform, and that's just the way it's going to be going forward. But so yeah, so we do have the poll going. So your options are Coral Island. If that wins, we just keep doing exactly what we're doing right now. Farming Simulator 22. If we do Farming Simulator 22, I do think we will be starting a new farm. We won't be doing the forest one. And that has to do with the dare drop stuff going on. I won't be able to do a lot of the dare drop stuff because I don't have the premium DLC. There was some issues with the dare drops and the keys and all that create a whole bunch of confusion. And they're going to try and resolve it. But likely we won't hear back anything one way or the other until at soonest Monday. So it'd be just starting a new farm, and we'd probably try and do some of the dare drop stuff, which like one of them is like just do the tutorial. So even though we've done it, we'd do the tutorial again. And what that does is if I go through all those things and I do the clip when I finish the thing in like a week or so or however long it takes for them to process it, then I'd have keys to hand out. For the DLC for Farming Sim, not the base game. My time at Sandrock, we have a run going. I don't remember exactly what we're doing, but I remember we were like we had just fixed a bridge that we were going across or whatever. And we had that going on. And then Project Zomboid, if we get Project Zomboid, we'll probably put it up to a poll to see like what we do in that. Because I don't really know one way or the other what we'd go with. All right, so right now it looks like a tie between Coral Island and my time at Sandrock. Everyone knows Coral Island is the correct decision. But you know, it is what it is. Definitely the number of votes we have is not anywhere near sufficient to secure anything one way or the other. Like, genuinely, until you're, like, 30 ahead, that's not safe. And even then, if someone's motivated enough, it's still not safe. We've had some real aggressive polls on this channel in the past. But yeah, no, I had debated putting American Truck Simulator on there. The only reason I didn't is just right now, Euro Truck Simulator, because it had the most recent update, like it's the one pulling numbers, and I just don't own Euro Truck Simulator, let alone the DLC. So if I were to play that, I'd probably have to. Gotta say Coral Island because you're invested in it myself right now. Yeah, I've got I feel like right now the channel's audience is kind of in a weird place. Hey Coco, how's it going? We're just having a quick vote real fast over on the Twitch side to see if we are switching up games or keeping going with Coral Island. I'm having a great time. It's just a thing I do every stream. About halfway through stream, I do a poll on Twitch to do that. I would do it on YouTube as well, but you can't really make the bot work on all the things. But like for me, I've been enjoying Coral Island. I feel like now I have part of an audience that's distinctly into like the slice of life, that kind of games. I have part of the audience who is into RimWorld. I have part of the audience who's more into like Project Zomboid. And so we're kind of in this weird thing that I have like kind of 3 audiences in my audience that no matter what I do, it's kind of one or the other. 9 votes is not enough to secure that. That easily can be thrown one way or the other by one person very easily. So if people want to see a game, you gotta be ready to drop some points. Because someone is going to absolutely snipe that in the last, like, 10-20 seconds. Also, more are streaming it now because of the final 1.0 version. Yeah, like, that's the thing, is I feel like now is the time to play Coral Island. Because show up here a month later, and it's just not going to be something I can reasonably get away with very long. Alright, it looks like Coral Island's going to win. Surprising. It's a very low participation vote, but we did get 10 votes for Coral Island, 5 for my time at Sandrock, 1 for Farmstead, 1 for Project Zomboid. That actually kind of surprises me that the slice of life just completely dominated. So yeah. You voted for both because you couldn't decide which one, so both it was. Hey, that's fair. Alright, so with that, it means you just keep going. That's the reason I didn't stop the recordings. Let me, 1 second, I gotta get TikTok window up there because TikTok's weird, and like every so often it'll be like, are you still active? And if you don't respond, it ends your stream abruptly. Even though like for them, active is like clicking on the window and doing stuff, which is a weird stance for active with streaming. But yeah. Alright. So sell this. Okay, so we should be able to try and get our fishing pole back and upgrade one of our tools. I do see that the grass is running out outside, so I'm guessing it's just new grass doesn't grow is what happens in the winter now. Which makes sense. I just for some reason thought in my head that it just straight up died overnight. Oh, I need to stop the music. So we don't have music over music. Remember birthdays? No! Millie's birthday. Yeah, so we got Millie today and Charles tomorrow. So normally I fall back on... Do you think Coral Island is superior to my Ted Sandrock? Just my opinion. I would personally say, as far as my preferences go, that I would personally agree that I like Coral Island more than my time at Sandrock. That said, I do like both games, but if I had to choose between the two. Alright. So I don't need any of these for that. We could go ahead and turn the milk into butter to make it slightly more valuable. And drop the large egg in here to make a large mayonnaise. Alright, so let's run down here. I should have what I need to upgrade a fishing pole or whatever. And we're still looking for, there's one of the forageables around here that's like, it looks like green berries if I remember correctly. There's not more over there. So we're still looking for that forageable. That's the reasons why I'm running around here. get that knocked out early so we don't run into the problem we ran into with that one fall one where we just don't have it. So that means I'll have to deal with it the next time around. Thinking gives you a headache. Yeah, and for the record, so people are like, but what about RimWorld? RimWorld's not going away. I'm just, generally speaking, I never want to be a, insert name of game streamer. Like, I don't ever want to feel trapped into a game where I feel like I just have to play that game, or else goodbye channel. And so when a game starts to become way too much of, like, the core audience, that bothers me. And it probably shouldn't. But, I always fear that thing. Yeah, the hot potato is coming up, and it'll be more RimWorld. And more than likely, I will do a practice stream or two before the hot potato. So it's kind of one of those things, I know RimWorld is on the horizon. It's fine. What new do you have? Fish soup. Cool. Have that stuff. Okay. So we got our golden fishing pole. So the best fishing pole costs us 15,000. That costs us 10,000. So there's our gold bug net. So we're done with bugs for right now. Let's see. Alana Ramos says the next time I play RimWorld is the hot potato. Even I take some breaks. Oh, you have to. If you don't, like, you'll just very quickly burn out so fast. Like, and I always also worry, and it's one of those things that if you get, like, that one game situation, and then something happens, and that game just, like, falls off the face of the earth, and what do you do? To a less degree, that did happen for Project Zomboid for a while, where it just kind of imploded all of a sudden. I mean, it wasn't all of a sudden, it was, like, a gradual burn down. But, like, I was stressing big time there, going, oh, there, that's what we were looking for this whole time. The Brussels sprouts. Cool. So let us go ahead and offer the Brussels sprouts, and we've done all the forageables, where all I have to do now is do that. But, yeah, for, like, Project Zomboid, what happened is it's been over a year now since like, the last significant update. Because, like, the last big update was Build 41. And so it's just kind of one of those things that, you don't update for a long time. There's not a whole lot drawing new faces in. So it's just been kind of a big stressor. Because I got to the point where it's like I could watch the channel just nosediving, that I was like #1 in the category a lot of times during my bracket streaming. But even being in the #1 spot so far as viewership, the viewership was just in steep decline. And just going, oh god, what do I do? And that was with me doing variety. It's just the audience I built up was Project Zomboid because of the whole world record thing. Alright, so we got a better fishing pole. I would like to get the app Parameria, whatever it is that is. Now, downside is, weirdly, this makes time stop when you're fishing now. So it could take forever. But we can catch a whole bunch of fish. So my hope is to catch a whole bunch of fish here at like noon. Go run off for a little while, get back out here, fish late in the evening. Without the computer, I can't really tell what fish I have here and all that. That's a new one. What resolution do you play with? I have no idea. I'd have to go look. I can check here in just a moment. I think the crab might also be new. Yeah, so what resolution am I playing at? 2560 by 1440. But stream-wise, I believe it's being reduced to... I don't remember what it is. Like, it's reduced to what's ever appropriate for Twitch. Like in OBS, it has what what it streams to. Like, don't get me wrong, one of the games I wish I could be playing is City Skylines 2 as well. Yeah, 1080p, thank you. But, it's just, the whole thing where it just completely crashes my computer. And I spent days troubleshooting that, updating, like, I even got to the point where I was finding stuff where I was updating BIOS, that there had been, you know, on the motherboard, several versions of BIOS ago, there had been this crash reported, and, like, going into, like, everything. New drivers, make sure everything's up to date, you know, uninstall, reinstall the game, like, do everything I possibly could on my side. No event log stuff. Got out, I actually have a physical hard drive power tester. So, like, all the voltages that came out were fine. The power supply, you know, ran perfectly fine under load. That's a new one. I did a bunch of benchmarking where I just basically told it murder my GPU. Like, max out my GPU, CPU, and let it run for, like, half hour, no problems. So, it was just something with City Skylines is causing the issue. Yeah, it's a shame it doesn't crash 5 minutes in or something. It's just random places. Yeah, that's the worst one. If you're ever trying to do troubleshooting, if you can sit there where you do something and it just kills it almost instantly or very quickly, it's really easy to troubleshoot because you can change one thing, let it crash, change the next thing, let it crash. You get instant feedback. But when you have those ones that, like, you have to do the thing for like 5, 6, 7, 8 hours and randomly at some point it crashes, or maybe it doesn't. Like, that's a rough one. I did OBS maintenance and all that in case, like, it was just the combination of OBS and City Skylines 2 was that problem. I tried everything I could come up with. Yeah. Just a super big disappointing. Like, it'd be one thing if it crashed to desktop, no problem. I would have been absolutely okay with it. You know, crashing to desktop once every 6 or 8 hours. Set that thing to update every 5 minutes, who cares? No big problem. It's just the fact that it takes out the entire computer. Like, even if I was a 2 PC setup where it would drop, you know, it'd drop the stream on this, like, the game, and I'd reboot it, get the game back up, but the stream would stay up, that would be way better than what I was dealing with. But even that, like, something crashing and taking out your whole computer is one of those things you just don't mess with. It's a good way to cause all sorts of problems from, you know, repeatedly having bad shutdowns and whatnot. Like, it's not as bad as it used to be with SSDs, but when everyone was running, like, the, for their main system, traditional hard drives and all that, that's the kind of stuff that could cause hardware problems for your hard drives. If it's, like, reading and writing and then crashed in the middle of that, they've gotten way, way, way better than they used to be. But that's the kind of stuff that cause you to have, like, just massive file corruption and all that. There's lots we do just to mitigate those kind of problems these days. Where behind the scene, your computer does all sorts of fancy stuff where instead of, like, taking the existing file and, like, amending it or whatever, it makes a copy of the file while it's working on it and does that. How does phishing work here? So basically the phishing mechanic is the fish shows up, and then that thing goes up. So if the fish goes all the way to the left for too long, the fish gets away. And then meanwhile, the fish kind of goes from relaxed to fight to relaxed to fight. And then while it's relaxing, if you reel it in, you make a lot of progress, and you build up tension slowly. Whereas if you reel it in during when it's fighting, which is when it goes to the left, it builds up tension extremely fast. Are you controlling anything? Yes. So basically, here, I can show you. So let me get it somewhere in the middle. So if you see where that's building up tension here, that's me holding the left mouse button. So I'm kind of pulsing it right now when the fish is fighting. So you're kind of sitting there doing that. You, like, click and hold. While basically it's a click and hold until tension gets too high while it's not fighting, and I kind of, like, pulse it a little bit while it is fighting just to keep it from going back too much. But it is one of those things that, well, the moderation team demands fish heads. I'm working on it. I can only get them so fast. But yeah, so it is a thing that it's like a balancing act of trying to get as much progress as you can without filling up. Because if that Ripley part fills up the entire bar, you snap your line and the fish gets away. The fish we're catching here don't seem to be particularly difficult at the moment. We need to eat, you know? I know. How many mods you got? On the channel? Let's see. There's Tomb, Cookie, Pankraru, Eonek, and Elgoso. I'm missing one of them. I'm missing... Oh, what mod am I missing? Yeah, the last mod hasn't been around too much lately. Oh, Foxmouse. That's the last mod. Or if they've been around, they've been lurking. I try my best to not see who's lurking at any time. Like, sometimes when I have to deal with something in Firebot, especially if someone's a mod or a VIP or, like, one of those ones where it, like, separates them out towards the top, I'll notice them a little bit. But as far as actual viewers, because I deliberately make it a point to not scroll through to check who's lurking all the time, you know, trying to respect privacy and all that. There's that. Now, granted, sometimes when I'm trying to find out information, I'll, like, go through lists that'll show me, like, the people who've watched the channel the most, so far as raw hours and all that, or the last time. But it's one of those things I don't go out of my way to look at. Alright, so we might have tapped out what this area has to offer for right now. So what I'm going to do is after this catch... I don't believe the bot has a watch time thing. It'd also be inaccurate because it wouldn't give you the information from before I had the bot in place. I think watch time was a Stream Elements bot function. Probably Streamlabs also would likely have it. Alright, so we got a bunch of fish there. But, and I had it's about a year ago, I can't remember the name. About a year ago, we had a situation where there was a pretty popular streamer tool. I couldn't remember what it was. It wasn't a bot. But we had a streamer tool that like a lot of people were depending on, been using for a while, and they just, no warning, shut down last year. Said, well, we're financially not solvent, gone. And it was just, like, overnight just gone and broke a ton of channels stuff. So it's kind of one of those things for me, is like around that time, I was like, okay, I want to move everything I can in-house so I don't run into a situation where just like one day Stream Elements says, you know, this whole thing's not working, Stream Elements bot gone, and suddenly all of the channel's stuff shuts down. Alright, Alana, thank you so much for hanging out, and you have yourself a good lurk. I really do appreciate the lurk. But anytime I'm always having a stream. You're usually in bed by now? And watch the rest of the VOD in the morning. Yeah. And for those who didn't see, I have a pinned post this stream that it's going to be it's something I plan to keep a while. It is a survey I'm asking anyone who is willing. Obviously I can't force you or anything, but anyone who is willing to fill out. It's a survey put together before stream. It's asked like I can't remember if it's like 6 or 8 questions, but it's pretty straightforward stuff of like, hey, what genres do you enjoy watching on the channel? Hey, what genres don't you enjoy watching on the channel? What's your favorite game to watch on the channel? That kind of thing. As well as just basically, hey, is there something I could be doing better? Or is there something that you feel is like just core, necessary, critical to the channel that is on there? Is there something that like you feel would really help the channel that I'm not doing, or that I could do differently or whatever? And there's also like, what is something that's going on the channel that like is counterproductive, it's bad for the channel or whatever. I'm trying to get that information because there's no other good way to collect it. So I'm just basically straight up asking. So I'll probably have that survey honestly going around for a while. I don't see a reason to ever stop it. Because each person can only fill it out once unless you just go out like way out of your way to, you know, trick where it knows, because it does require a Google login. I don't see your username on Google. I don't see your email address. I don't get any of that information. It's not tracking any of that. It just requires a sign in so one person can't just spam it again and again and again. That's the only reason it requires a login. but I don't see any of it. I'm not tracking email. I'm not anything. So I never have access to it. I don't see it. I don't want it. But the only way I would know who filled out an answer is if like Eunek was responding, and then like in the like what are you doing? Well, it's like a written field. If Eunek was, well, as your moderator, the one whose name starts with E, like something where you just straight up told me who it was in that box. But that's not the point, because part of the reason you want it anonymous, like, you don't want it to, like, if someone is particularly generous, that you're like, oh, I need to be extra considerate of this person's wants. Because I don't do that already, but, like, you don't want even the optics of that. That, you know, someone is effectively can pay to get what they want on the channel. I will say, with this fishing thing, you can get a lot of fishing done in one day. So it should actually give us a decent amount of money. I've seen a couple of fish that are definitely new, which will advance the museum. It's also a thing that I wonder if at some point I should just go into, like, the mine and just start trashing as many rocks as we can. Just for the purposes of getting more geodes. I would never do that. I wrote, as your moderator, sent you a cookie. Okay, you did the survey? Thank you. I really appreciate it. Because basically I'm trying to collect all the data I can, so that way I have been in a situation where I've been deciding if there's adjustments to the content I want to do on the channel. Not that I have any specific thing in mind, but like I do a wide range of variety. There definitely seems like there's some games that seem to resonate a lot more than others. And it's very hard for me to get any type of, like, quantifiable data or anything on that. And then plus it's also good, like, to fish for ideas when, like, improving and all that. You might have that person like, hey, have you ever considered XYZ? And you're like, oh my god, no I haven't. Like, a lot of our commands have come that way, where it's like, hey, did you ever consider the command that does this? I'm like, I never thought of that. That's a great idea. Let's get that command set up. You know, so there's some chill games coming out this year that fit the vibe. Hopefully, it'll help you make decisions too. Yeah, oh, also, there is a field about, like, basically, if there is one game that I have not played in, like, the last couple of months, I don't have, like, a strict amount of time that I have not played in the channel in a good long while. If there's one game you could have me play that you just were like, I would like to see you play this game, I have a field for that. It only allows you to enter one game, and there is an options area on almost all of that that lets you type in your own thing. Ooh, this will be another offering thing done. So that's like a way I'm hoping that, you know, because I get really good suggestions on Discord and all that. I don't. Maybe I put it in the barrel? Where's the barrel? Do I not have a barrel for juice? Wait. Did I move it over here? Oh, I moved it over here. I was like, wait a second. Oh, that's not the truffle. I'm sitting here trying to put compost and everything. Like, why is the compost not preserving? Why can't I make something with compost? Am I missing something? Yeah, so we got stuff to donate. I don't think we have much to offer. Well, let's put away the black truffle. I'm gonna put it over here. Put that away for a moment. Okay. The oil maker? Yeah, let's see. You're waiting for the next update early December. The Long Dark had a long break from it. Yeah, the Long Dark, that's one I've debated going back to. Because I've gone out and said before that when people will be talking about like this survival game or that, like Green Hell or whatever, that to me I usually hold out the long dark as like here's an example of a really like for survival, like actual survival, not for Mimi killing cannibals or whatever, but like for actual survival elements. The long dark to me does the survival part better than any other survival game that I've played. Not like the most over the top hyper realistic, because there are ones where it's like no, you need to get your proper amount of vitamin C, A, D, and protein, and you need to make sure you're getting enough fiber, and you need to make sure you brush your teeth every single night, and you properly apply lotion, like these ones that get like way over the top that it's just a total chore to even play the game. The long dark is absolutely hits like here's the things you matter about survival. Like there's a whole consideration in the long dark of you get food, but you're going to use certain amount of calories to get that food. And then the food gives you a certain amount of calories. And you can have a situation where you're getting tons of food, but you're ultimately having to waste so much time moving around and burning your calories and all that to just get that food back home kind of thing, that you're better off not have gotten the food in the first place. Then he says the extreme scarcity is the primary mechanic of the long dark. Turns you off? Yeah, that's totally fine. Absolutely a-okay. But that's the whole thing. They're different like survival as a genre should that probably has subgenres. But like for me, environmental and world survival, the long dark to me does a really good job. Versus like Project Zomboid, it is technically a survival game. It has survival mechanics, but really the survival is like not even like second billing on this stuff in the game. Is like third or fourth. Yeah, that's a common problem. Wowdane saying like when you're in the early game, it gets really brutally hard, but when you get to late game, it starts to get too easy. Yeah, there's a point that you can get things to be stabilized in a lot of those games. It's the catch of you can have a game feeling like it has progression, which means as it goes along, you get more things, you get more utility, things get easier, those kind of stuff. Or you can have a game that gets more challenging as it goes along. But often, as it gets more challenging, it comes at the loss of feeling of progression. So, for the Project Zomboid example, Project Zomboid by default, it's almost like you get a big task list that says here's your 50 different tasks. And at each time you go through a task, you tick the box, you got your generator, it's done. Then you do the next task, okay, you got your generator magazine, tick, it's done. Okay, then you get the books, tick, it's done. You get your car, tick, it's done. And once you get those, almost none of those tasks are ever taken back away. And so eventually you find yourself towards the end where you've got renewable food, renewable water, you have power, you have pretty much everything there, that you could literally just stay in your little box for the rest of time and there would be no pressure to get you out of it. Needless to say, that gets boring. But you have that feeling of progression that you built this, you've got all this, it's great, you did all the things. Now, the alternative would be, if you have a generator, you can fix it like 5 times and then the generator is unfixable. So you have that box ticked, you got your generator, you fix it 5 times, and then you scratch it out, and you have to go get a new generator. And making more and more of those systems that you have to keep doing it to keep it going. And in some way, the Long Dark actually does a decent job of having things you tick and scratch it out. But it's just kind of one of those things that if you have those games that you lose that progress, it can feel very unfulfilling at times to play it. Because you'll be, 3 months into a run, you go, where am I? The exact same place I started. It feels that way. And so you're just like, what the heck is the point? It's basically I'm playing a game of running on a treadmill and getting nowhere. Which is exaggerating it a bit. You come back, we still haven't helped old Jim. I mean, we're working on it. I'm literally fishing right now at the night, and he told me it's, something I can only catch at the night in, cold weather or whatever. He didn't bother to tell me where. So we're having to just guess. That's what happens when Jim gives me incomplete instructions. And actually, we did help Jim, just not with this. We helped Jim with other things. But I'm saying some people can't deal with it being permadeath, asking what's the point? Let's try as long as possible. Yeah, and there's definitely that as an aspect as well. Maybe freshwater? Oh yeah, well we did the... So we did the ocean here, we did the ocean by the beach, and then we did like the little water area up north a little bit. So I don't see any of these that say offering. I'm gonna go ahead and just take us to the altar anyways. By the way, Half-Life is free on Steam and almost half... Yeah. So I don't know what's happening with those aged products that seems to be stuck. Alright, I didn't think there would be any. But we did catch a bunch of new fish. This is what we can work on while our bug net is gone. Is we can just run around and try and make a bunch of money fishing and just try fishing a bunch of random different locations to just get what we can. Oh, I didn't just like instantly eat it? Usually you do. Stamina is permanently increased. Heck yeah. Once we have more money, we also will we'll also want to start keeping fish in here. I don't think any of the recipes require a specific fish so much as just fish in general. Cool. Go here, quick stack. Put that away, put that away, and put that away. And that. Alright. Yeah, wasn't there... I thought they did an update for, like, the old Half-Life where they added, like, commentary or something to the game. Like, like where you could do with, like, in Portal where they'd talk about, you know, how they made impossible spaces or whatever. Yeah, so fishing there made us 5,000. So it does look like I can actually continue to make some money by just slamming fishing real hard. Alright. True nectar of date. The Rafflesia Black Honey. True nectar of nature. Looks rotten, but tastes decadent. Minus 300 health. No energy given. Oh. That is some seriously rough drink. That almost one-shots me. Rual Storge, will you be planting some tea this winter? If so, please send some my way. I would like to send some of the local tea leaves back to my parents. So Charles, I totally forgot about people's birthdays, so my bad. I mean, part of it is I still want... That honey really hits the spot. You really feel it in your bones. Oh, right, I could be making flour and stuff. Alright, well, let's go ahead and grab the silver quality wheat. And put it in the mill here to process. We're not going to use all the wheat, just in case I need the wheat as wheat for something. Do I have any more flowers just in surplus? Let's grab you and make honey. Yeah, so one of my big problems I'm running into is normally the gifts I tend to do the most is I just find flowers and deal with all that. Alright, sheep. Big wool me. Big wool. It's not what I'm looking for, sheep. I'd rather have a large, low quality big wool than a small, great quality wool. Alright, it's just about time to not bother letting them out anymore because the grass is gone. It's not what I wanted to do. Give me the egg. Let's see. Did you play My Time at Portia? How does it compare, if you don't mind me asking? To this game, or... they're both slice of life games, but My Time at Portia is more around building machines and fulfilling commissions and that kind of stuff. Whereas this is just kind of a different animal. Like, not that one's like straight up better than the other. They fit in the same genre, it's just how they tackle that genre is very, very different from each other. So we do not get the net back today. We get it tomorrow. I don't really have a whole lot of money to do a whole lot of stuff. Okay, so let's go over here to the east. Yeah, Portia's fun. Portia's a good game. How is our stuff going anyways? So we're right about to level up the heritage site, and the museum's got a long way. All right. Let's fish off the dock. We also haven't done much fishing in the mornings. And we'll also have to try and make sure we do a little bit of fishing in other weather. Like, one of the big problems right now is I just don't have the mind to do stuff like the computer and all that, and I need to solve that. There's got to be a way I can make some decent money. Like, we're fishing and that's fine. But there's got to be a way, because, like, I don't imagine you make good money going for the bar, like, going into the caves, getting bars, and selling that. I also don't imagine... I can't imagine that the really high-end kelp sells for a whole lot. Like, I don't know what the going price for that is. Because I can see, like, circling around and grabbing all the purple kelp and all that, and trying to sell that and seeing how that goes. I should probably take a bunch of that stuff and sell it just like one unit of each of them to get their prices to get an idea. Because I'm just trying to figure out where I should be focusing to make money. Alright, that's a new one. We got a swordfish. I hope you sell for a lot. Yeah, so the things I can think of that we could potentially make money right now. One is fishing. That's certainly an option. Another one we can do is we can go into the mines and mostly focus on just breaking rocks. Hopefully mostly looking for ore and gemstones. I feel like that one would be a lot more RNG than the others, but that is an option. The next one would be going to the ocean and gathering kelp and salvageables from the bottom of the ocean, and critters while we're down there. And then the last one would be running around the island with the bug net, grabbing all the salvageables and bugs we can find. Now, with the day of fishing yesterday, that's a new one. With the day of fishing yesterday, we pulled in about 5,000-6,000 worth of fish, which is not amazing, but it's something. I thought we were closer to 2,000 with the forageables and bugs with the bug net. And I have no idea where the mine would be at because I haven't tried selling, bars and all that kind of stuff. I also don't think there's a thing I could do, like buy a bunch of produce, run over to the house, cook it up, and then run it back as a profit. I don't think that's a thing. Because there's not many places you can get, like, fruits and veggies at base ingredients kind of thing. It'd be interesting if you could do that, like, go to the general store, buy, like, 100 bags of flour and have a cooking pot or whatever and make dough or something like that and make bread. And like if that was a reasonably lucrative thing to have your character spend the day just cooking stuff up. I have no idea if it is. I suspect it's probably not. I also need to buy a bunch of stuff to do cooking. Like, we can't physically have a kitchen at the moment, but you have to buy, like, knives and cooking pots and saucepans and all that, which is actually kind of cool that they broke it down that much. But then there's the whole, you have to buy it all. It's not ridiculously expensive, but it's like a couple thousand here and there that adds up real quick. Alright, so let's take what we got here. I'm not just going to sit there and slam one spot. Not until I know there's something there I need. Which I know, again, that I could just pull up the wiki and find it out. Okay. Alright, so the red snapper is an offered fish. That's cool. Sounds like Moonglow Bay. Moonglow Bay. So tuna would definitely be ocean. And then rare fish are getting nowhere. I think the rare fish are mostly for other weather. We can drop off the two fish here. The cooking part? Oh, gotcha. Maybe. Possibly. All right. So let's pop over here where the giant village is. Because let's go see what we have for hardwood over here. I can't, like, that's the whole reason I ran over here. Is like, oh, right, hardwood. I need to keep that going. And also, let's chop down some of these trees that block our view. So forageables are way easier to spot. Can't remember if this is a fishable spot or not. Nope. All right. I was going to run up here because I haven't fished up here yet this run. Try and catch a couple fish up here. Because this should be freshwater fish. I've been pretty bad about it. We also need to probably go to the lake and fish at some point. And part of the reason we're fishing so much is I don't have the bug net right now. It's upgrading. That's a new one. We'll also have to check the list of fish and bugs and jewels and all of that. See where I can do the most. Because it could even be that I just see there's so many artifacts and gems and geodes and all that that it's just better off if I just hit the mines or whatever. Angelfish is a new one. All right. And I know we're missing critters down in the ocean, but we got all the offering ones, so I'll focus on the other places for right now. We also got all the salvageable stuff from the ocean. Salvage-wise, for above, like on land, I think we've got all that. I'm assuming the oil machine, whatever it is, I assume we get that through ranch, that I just have to keep doing the ranch thing until it unlocks, which is fine. Because then we can make that oil, get that offering done. Like, honestly, we have everything we need for the ranch. We're just basically waiting for it to give it to us. We'll also get the cheese thing from that, which I know there's at least one, if not two, offerings related to cheese. I believe one is I think you need to make a large aged cheese wheel. I'll probably have to make more aging barrels because it seems like the aging barrel is stuck. Like it's not advancing. I'm not sure if that's the case or not. Because it's so slow, it's really hard to tell. I also wonder if it's worth me just starting to sell artifacts. Because they've been keeping them for the enchanting thing, but it's bugged so it keeps duping weapons, or duping stuff. And the problem is you can't sell the stuff it dupes, so you just end up with a box full of all these tools that you can't get around. It'd also be curious if you could still make a decent amount of money hitting the mines by using dynamite and that other stuff. I also make it a point to stop by the Band of Smiles or whatever it is to get their quests, because they usually pay out something like 1,000 gold or 1,000 coins, whatever, for that, which isn't amazing. But I'm doing that while doing something else. That's good. Let's see. We'll restart your game the next day to see if it gets unstuck. Yeah, that's what I think we'll do. Right now I'm just trying to fish in a whole bunch of spots, just get some of these areas where I just haven't fished at all, so I should get some easy pickings for the museum. Get those done. Level up fishing a little bit. Yes, I've donated a bunch. No offerings, but a couple have donated. Yeah, we should probably do that. Like when the day changes, just do a quick restart. So see if that machine unsticks. If it is frozen. All right, let's take a quick look here, really fast, at our journal. Get you out of here. So we have caught. So fish we're still missing huge numbers. Insects we're still missing a bunch. Sea critters we're missing a whole bunch. For found, we've got almost all the scavengeables in the game. We got some gaps in here. Well, that's interesting. That's the cherries. We have grabbed those. Huh. It doesn't matter. There's no quest for that. Gems were missing most of them. Fossils were missing most of them. Artifacts were doing relatively good. So this tells me going for geodes wouldn't be a bad move, because that's where you get those two. And then the fish, we've got a bunch, but we don't really have a way of telling where we're doing good or not. Alright, maybe we just sell stuff. We just go into the mine and do all that. I don't know if it's worth... So, can I see what skills we get from... Okay, recover portion of lost health attacking enemy. Increase the selling price of monster loot. Traps last longer. I don't think I care about those. Alright. Let's go mess around in the mine for a little while. We'll just go directly to the hard path. Well, not the hard path, the highest level path. And just start doing that one. Each path has their own geodes, have their own possible things. We'll just go to floor 30 and just start working at it. Okay. Oh, you know what I should do? Before I do this, I should go to the Guild of Smiles or Band of Smiles, whatever they call themselves, and have it give me a quest and use that to decide where we're going in here. The idea is here, I'm trying to get a bunch of geodes and all that, and my hope is we'll make okay money from the artifacts. Continue advancing, like, merits and all that, you know, using the Band of Smiles. Alright, so let's have to run there. That's kind of my hope. And we'll see where that goes. I mostly just want to mix up what I'm doing, so I'm not just grinding one thing for long periods of time. Cult of Smiles? Yes. Alright. Do I just have... Okay, you just want some bronze ore? I can go get some bronze ore. That's fine, I guess. It's not a big ask. But yeah, let's go and we'll sell like one of each of the oils, one of each of like the kelp and the ore. See what they're worth. That way we can make informed decisions about like, oh, are we going to pop in here and just start farming materials to try and make some money while we're waiting for our plants to grow? Or is that like a total waste of time and I shouldn't do it? Because right now I can't quantify it. It could be like getting one of the bars is 1,000 coins, so absolutely just straight up money. I also have no idea stuff like Monster Essence is worth anything either. Do you think it's a wise decision to sell the artifacts and gems till they patch the duping? Yeah, I think it is as well. Alright, after this one, we'll go back up. And they'll probably start parting with a whole bunch of the, gems and whatnot. I'll get out of my way. Because that'll give me money. And with that money, we could start trying to work on our things that have been set aside. That's my problem right now, is the money is trickling in until we get our payday from the crops. Which is going to be a while, because those crops, the shortest lifespan one was 9 whole days. We're on day 4, so we're making progress towards that. And once we get that first batch, I've been fighting the temptation to, and maybe I shouldn't fight the temptation, to go ahead and, like, get another field that we plant, so we have, like, one field coming up at a time. Which will be tricky, because I'll be literally spending every dime I have on the seeds. So sell that. That's 25. We'll sell that. Let's drop that bronze out. Oh, like get rid of the bronze. Yeah, because the good news is, even though it's bugged and all that with the enchanting, I actually did level up most of my enchanting stuff to level 2. Thank you. Cool. You're waiting at T, you're waiting at T. Yeah, so there's a hat somewhere in town that blew away. That we could potentially find. Probably check the beach for something like that. I can see the idea that, like, it blew off his head, got in the water, and, like, washed up on shore. I could also see it being a thing, like, you just fish and you find or something like that. Oh, fine, whatever, I don't really care. It's not worth much. Ooh. Oh, it's just a little one. So it's not what I need yet. I have to have a bigger feather. We've got some fossils. Alright, so we have monster bits. Let's grab one of each of these. Sell those. So I have their prices. Grab one, grab one. I'm just trying to get prices for all these. To see what might be worth trying to farm and what is just absolutely not worth it. This is a waste of good materials, but getting this price information could be valuable for us. Alright, bear with me, chat. I need to use the restroom real fast, so I'm going to do that and I'll be right back.
And mine to toss alone.
Side quest beach offensive. I need something to trigger that. That's not what I really had. Okay, I mean, it worked. There's a shotgun trap on the door there. Oh, good, and we're stunned too. And my guy died of bleeding, and we're dead. You attempt to find your way home has concluded in death. Death and darkness. It did not have to end this way. Will you try again? Okay. So, now that the music has awkwardly stopped, Um, there we go. Just had to top it off. Okay, I guess we're going this way. This is cursed, please. Well, that was lovely. Let's go ahead and do that real fast. There we go. That I perhaps have underestimated you. That's on me. That was disrespectful. I should have given you more credit. Credit where it's due. You are definitely still a menace and you're still threatening. But not you. She's a jerk.
Must have time.
I didn't think that through. I ended it before we got there. Oh, the gift to Eva? Yeah, let's try that. Okay, meanwhile, let's go into our relic box. Okay, and that's how much I can fit in there real fast. Okay, so it's probably too late. Eva's probably asleep now, right? We're at home. Where are you, Eva? Yeah, Charles, are you still out and about? No, Charles is at home, probably asleep. And Eva is at the inn, probably asleep. Maybe, maybe not. You can fast travel to the inn real fast and see if she's still like hanging out in the open area. It could also be possible. Pretty soon we'll be able to potentially become close enough friends that, you know, I don't have to worry about that. Like, I'll be able to like go into a room or whatever. Alright, folks. It's ghost story time. Remember, the spookier the better. Who wants to start off tonight? I'll go first. I've got a tale that will chill your bones. Once upon a time, in a house eerily similar to our very own inn. The front door creaked open, welcoming a lady home from her doctor's appointment. She went to get her neck checked. You see, it had been months, but the ache still persists. She walked up the staircase to her room, fetching herself a glass of water along the way. Perhaps an aspirin would do the trick, she thought. Blaming her age, she considered giving up fixing her neck altogether, despite only being 32 years old. About to settle into bed, phone in hand, she caught a glimpse of her reflection as she passed the closet mirror. Something seemed off. Returning to the mirror, she peered at her reflection, looking for an answer, and there it was. A childlike figure was clinging on to her neck. Frozen in fear, she made eye contact with it through the mirror and... Rawr! Holy coffee beans! Ah, Raj, your scream freaked me out. Well, I don't think we can top that. You all really nailed it. But I want to know the rest of the story. What was the rest of the story? Eve is already your girlfriend. It's fall and she thinks it's too early to get married. Oh my god, please. I haven't been to the inn in forever, so we're just getting cinematic chained. Oh my goodness, what am I going to do? You need to accept, obviously. This is just too exciting. I don't think I'd... Hey, Rual Storge. What are we all excited about today? This... It arrived earlier today. Since you're here, could you help me out real quick? Congratulations, you've been chosen to be featured on Game of Cones. Please confirm your spot returning a signed copy of the second page to Hansel Solo. Okay. I've been wanting to enter Games of Cones for as long as I can remember, so I thought, why not try it, you know? But I never really thought I'd actually be accepted. Stop being so humble, Eva. You're an amazing baker. Let's do it. Gosh, what am I gonna bake? What about your famous cookies? I think it needs to be something extra special. Oh, I know. Come with me, Rual Storge. Yeah, forget everybody else. You, Rual Storge, the one who gives me things that I go, oh, I'm gonna try to make, Q lapis. My grandparents used to bake it all the time. The recipe looks really complicated, though. Gotta win that iron cone? Absolutely. Do twins even use this sewing machine? Sam's best quality is that he's direct. Other than that, he's very, you know, go on. Sam is straightforward, honest. Frank, direct. Did I say direct already? Better make sure my heater works. The in-central heating isn't warm enough for me. Oh, but don't tell Suki. She can be scary sometimes. That's very kind of you, thank you, but... Nope, Feather was not a winner. She is not Team Feather. She was like, Feather, sad. Alright, let's go fish off the dock over here. Since we haven't fished here at night, I don't think. Gonna make ourselves a little bit more money. Yeah, might have to cook for her. That's just how, or it's just flowers. Well, we gave her bread, and she was not a fan of bread. She does seem like the kind of character who just like really like flowers and that kind of thing. All right, we'll just keep pulling up lobster. That's fine. Not worried about it. And tomorrow we should get our bug net back. And then we'll try and, if we can get the money, I'll send the fishing pole out to, like, get the max level. If not, I really am debating just setting up a, another field and just kind of doing that. Just each day set up another field. That way we get a rotation of money coming in. Versus, like, you know, 9 days getting a huge payout and then nothing for 9 more days. So apparently we get nothing but lobster. Just literally nothing but lobster. Lobster is our existence. Yeah, lobster's decent. All right, we'll catch one more fish. And one thing we might also do is put more time into decorating the farm. You know, laying down more floor, coming up with like walls to put around areas, that kind of thing. Any lemon pepper lobster, all crispy baked. Oh, Ian Heck. One could say that bread is her yeast favorite food. Oh, yeah. We already made this full. Well, I already know how much that's worth, so let's get that out of here. And that. So apparently there's a bunch of these that I actually do already know the price of. That I must have accidentally sold somewhere along the way. Alright, so I believe around here somewhere, so I've got the stone tile, the wood tile. Do I not have any more salvage tile to... I guess not. Alright. So I've got our main path down here. I kind of feel like what I want to do is along here. Have another turn. And maybe we'll put something down here for decor or whatever. Sorry. And I could see putting like the wood down there and like making that like a workshop area. Rual's disapproval is all the approval I need. I understand. So your birthday is on the 8th, so I don't need to worry about that right now. Alright, so gotta remember, we go in here, we hit the bed, and we're gonna exit our save file and re-enter our save file. And the reason we're doing that is it seems like, yay, a plus heart for Eva. Seems like one of our machines, ooh, 12,000. What made us, oh, it's the... So the osmium kelp is worth 1,500 each. Most of these others, not worth mentioning. I can make some money. How much is just the osmium itself? Because you're 1,500. How much is the osmium itself? Because you're 2,500. So that's... Okay, so it's 1,500 and it takes 10. So 150 per osmium kelp. I could see... Because I can pull 100 osmium kelp. So it'd be 15,000 a day. Ooh. Ooh, that's worth a lot. It took forever to make, but that's worth a lot. Okay. So yeah, we do the round on the bottom of the ocean, that'll be like 15,000 each. Okay, before I get distracted, return to title. Actually, we should probably be able to just load game. We just saved. Hop right back in. Because we're trying to like reset it effectively to see if we can't get the machine to unstick. It used to be a thing you had to do all the time with the recyclers. They would get jammed constantly, where something would happen, it would stop progressing. There it goes. It is unstuck. They've got the cranberry wine. We can drop that off. These got unstuck, so let's get our batteries. It's just the machines, by the way. Everything else is fine, usually. Alright, got wheat flour. We will hold on to the wheat flour for now. I'll sell one to get the price. Oh, actually, don't put that there. Grab that back out. Because we can go and put that in our fridge. Because that's going to be used for cooking. Alright, so that's all going fine. We can run over here. Oh, there's no point in me opening that. There's no anything out there. You gave me 2 milk? Thanks. Okay, so we can get back our bug net, and I should be able to upgrade one of the 2 of them. Or do we just save the money for the computer? Oh, that's not big quail egg. Boo, I got excited. I thought it was the big quail. I was about to be like, yes, finally. Yeah, I told them all to get back inside because there's no grass and it's cold outside. So I can grab you out of the way. What's that trying to tell me? We're getting real close in the heritage site. We'll be there soon. Oh, let's grab the cocoa. Let's see if we can't process that into anything meaningful. We can pop over here, put the cocoa in. Can you go into a keg? You cannot. Can you go into the dehydrator? You cannot. Go into the mason jar? You cannot. Can you anything? Alright, you can go right on in there. That's where you can go. So let's go ahead and make some juice. And we take the quail egg and the milk. All right. I'll just sell the quail egg as a quail egg. Okay. So we can... What can we potentially give? Give that to Eva. Oh, right, we're going to sell a bunch more artifacts. That's right. Let's grab all those artifacts and start selling all those. Because saving them for enchanting doesn't do us any good from this, what seems. Cool. All right. So we can run over here, give Eva the flour. Where are you at, Eva? You're over there, getting ready to go into the bakery. Since we found out you do like flowers. I suspect if I got bouquets, she might love bouquets. Thank you so much. When the snow blankets the town like this, it's hard to tell the buildings apart. Until you get inside, you don't know whose house it really is. A beautiful analogy to remind us not to judge one another, I think. Baking is a science as much as an art. It takes a lot of technical expertise to make perfect bread. But don't let that discourage you. Learning from your mistakes is half the fun. I mean, cooking is chemistry. Especially baking is chemistry. It's just straight up chemistry. More bread. Hands bread to Eva. Are you looking for a loaf? He was like, stop giving me this. Alright. So we can go for the osmium ones. Those are 15,000 each. And it wouldn't be a terrible move. We don't really need to upgrade our house yet. I don't want to buy the I don't want to buy the sorry, brain lacks capacity to do meaningful things. I don't want to buy the upgrade for my house yet, because it's not really that useful. So my choices are, I could spend my money now to get a bunch more seeds. We'll get delayed gratification, but it is the most direct line to money. We could upgrade our tools, which seems like the one biggest not right answer. So, like, I could upgrade the produce, which wouldn't be the worst in the world either. Supply your kitchen. But that doesn't directly give me money. Right now, we're trying to get the computer. So right now, I'm looking at saving up money as aggressively as possible to get this set up. And then, you know, get, like, all of these things. As I recall, I have to go through all of the tiers of these. Yeah, so I need 40,000 to get the computer. Because, like, being able to cook is good, but I don't really need the energy. I also don't think we get a considerable up pay. I could be wrong, like, if we put together all the ingredients to make tomato soup, I don't think it makes us more than the ingredients that go into the tomato soup, at least not significantly. I could be totally wrong on that. And then, like, all the recipes, for the most part, from what I see, usually requires multiple steps. And meanwhile, we did identify that purple kelp, not bad money. Because I could pretty easily probably knock out, you know, 100 a day. Because each and every one we get is 150. So that's 300 bucks we just made right there. And that'd be another, what was it, 625 or something like that? I should also see how much the gourmet salt is versus the regular salt. See if it's worth me tossing that in the windmill or in the mill and just keeping it running. And I'm mostly trying to hit just every so often when we have like big clumps of those, or the sea, or like something I'm picking up is right there at it, to keep the trash from building back up, as well as give myself the occasional artifact and all that. And so like that is 1,250. You keep reading it as opium kelp, and I'm like, yup. And it's osmium kelp. So I believe we did the lap up on this part. We should also go into one of those and just see what's in there, because I haven't done that yet on this version. Like, the last time we explored in there, and I was pretty underwhelmed by it in the last version. But, it could be we just missed something important about it. Who knows? Yeah, because if I collect 100 of that, that's 15,000 by my math. And that's not counting any of the stuff we catch in our net, or any of the seaweed, which I don't think the seaweed's worth hardly anything. Or a bunch of these, like, other things that we're going to dry to make them into artisan goods. Okay. It stopped existing, that's fine. So it's more down here, potentially. It'd also be good to get the auto sorter machine, because then with stuff like this, I could just feed the stuff like grapes and all that, and just chuck it all in the machine to just be fed into the dehydrators again and again. And then, like, every so often just empty it out. Oh, that's new. Okay, that'll be up to gold, so we have just this one corner up here to still go. How's the game? I really like it. It is very much in line with the other slice of life games like Animal Crossing, Stardew Valley, that kind of thing. But as far as quality of life goes, it definitely stands out way past the others. Not that it has any one feature like this is the thing that makes it better. It's just kind of... It take a bunch of like one-off features that a bunch of the games have, but it has most, if not all of them, kind of thing. Let's see. So caves up there, so let's circle around this way just in case there's a little bit more we can grab. Our inventory is full, I'm just dealing with it. Grab some more of the kelp. It goes see if there's anything obvious in this cave thing. We don't really leave ourselves enough time to do anything meaningful in it, but might as well check. We're here, so let's see. Yes, this looks like how it looked last time. Occasionally, as we knock this stuff apart, you just open one of the doors. There we go. Yeah, so, like, really don't know the point of this. Like, you get the trash, which is fine, but it felt like trash was ever a particularly difficult thing to get a hold of. Okay, that fossil is a priority, so... and that's priority as well. Oh, there we go. Because those Mystic Coffers, they can, if I'm not mistaken, the Mystic Geode and the Mystic Coffers can give any of the results that the Geode or Coffers can give. Whereas, like, if I grab an Earth Geode, it can only give, like, a set of things that only Earth Geodes can give, kind of thing. So, RNG-wise, you're more likely to get common stuff you don't need, but everything's on the table. Now I have regular seeds. Yeah, it's fine. They can stay there. I wonder if it's one of those things that you need to come in here with, like, a really good, like, you know, the osmium version of the tool so you can go really fast, give yourself buffs, and just, like, be able to get through the whole thing. Like, that's like a big maze, like some kind of grid you gotta make your way through. Alright, we're out of time. And the thing is, it does reset every time. Alright, so, let's see what we got here. I don't think we had anything that was an offering, but we did have some donating stuff. Yeah, we got like 2 or 3 donatable items, but no offerings, which is fine. We're probably not going to find that many just random offerings anymore, because we got a couple of fish we need. We got a couple of bugs we need. We actually have a decent number of fish we need. There's not a whole lot of just, like, random critters and all that. Most of the stuff we have left is going to be, you know, stuff that was our primary skills versus just random RNG finds. Okay. Let's go to the dehydrators real fast. Alright, so we've got all that brewing. Grab all those. And that chest is full. Right. That is not where I want to be. This is where I want to be. Let's try and go fast. Take the sea salt, because we can make gourmet salt with this. And let's see if that goes through how much it's worth. We've already sold gold salt before. 30. Okay, so let's see. What? Let's put you in here. If I sell that, how close that is to similar to what we've got. Because my hope is, by turning into gourmet salt, it'll go from like that 40 or whatever it is to like 200 or something. You know, something non-insignificant. Like, it doesn't need to be huge. Okay, so we got the cheese press, so that's a plus. Hey, Salford Sal, thank you so much for the raid. That is a very generous raid, so I really do appreciate that. Let's see, recently played Dave the Diver, Super Gun. Absolutely, Dave the Diver is great. If I can get a shout out for Sal, Salford Sal playing Stellaris, probably playing that new DLC, I'm guessing. So, that said, I mean, also Twitch can get that wrong. But if you haven't checked out Salford Sal, absolutely fantastic content creator on the platform. Plays a whole variety of games, plays like some strategy games, plays like Auction Not Included, a whole bunch of good stuff over there. So definitely check that out. I think it's been a long time since Auction Not Included happened, but definitely worth checking out. Yep, the new DLC, absolutely. But definitely one of the better content creators. It's I shouldn't say it that way. You're an excellent content creator that should be checked out. For those who were in Salford Sal stream, what would you say was the favorite part of today's stream over there? And also, while I've got everyone popping in here, I am Rual Storge. I do play a variety of games here on Twitch. I'm most known for my exploits in Project Zomboid, where I used to hold the world record for the highest kill count run ever streamed. 135,121 zombies killed and one character, one life.
Thank you, Randall, for 1812 for subscribing for 23 months.
Thank you, Randall Thor, for
Morning.
the tier 1 sub. That's 23 months, almost 2 years you've been subbed to the channel. So a heck of a good time and all that stuff. So thank you so much for that continued support. It does mean a whole lot. I hope you're enjoying your advertising-free viewing as well as access emotes. Always enjoy the adventures of the Wicker Man Disney Princess cult. Oh no, I can guess where this is going. The Wicker Man Disney Princess cult. I assume that's the basis of the Stellaris. Ideology's not the right word, that's RimWorld, but their views, perspectives, and all that sounds amazing. But yeah, so we do play a variety of games here, between like survival, slice of life, strategy, tycoon, city builder, settlement builder, a whole gambit of things. Today we're playing a game called Coral Island that came about 3, 4, 5 days ago. That's a roleplay this time. Excellent. Sounds amazing. Wicker Man Disney. Not gonna lie, not a combination I was expecting. It would probably be a fun one though. But all that said, we're playing Coral Island. This is a slice of life game, similar to like Stardew Valley, Harvest Moon, Story of Seasons, whatever. It does borrow very heavily from others in the genre, but it also has a lot of things it does differentiate itself, like entire systems that don't exist in the genre elsewhere, like the whole thing where you clean the ocean and all that from the oil spill and whatnot. And it only came out in 1.0 about 4 days ago, 5 days ago, something like that. And the quality of life in this game is astronomical, which is one of the reasons I love it so much. Like, cool. So we did make a boatload of money. Is it mostly from... Yeah, so going after the osmium kelp seems like it's going to be the play for us while we're in the winter, because a cool $20,000 means we can finally get our computer. So we're excited about that, because that means we can buy our stuff online and we don't have to visit other people and talk to them. And gross. Who wants to socialize? All right. So we got some more batteries. We've got some lemon and pear juice. We almost have some honey. So I won't be able to age both these. Let's go with the lemon juice. Or no, the pear juice, because that's gold quality. So we'll age that into wine. I mean, pear wine actually works. I was about to be like, lemon wine? What? Pear wine works. Alright. So, to give you a tour of our farm, we got this nice little quality of life thing. That our farm in the winter, kinda dirt. Kinda mostly dirt. Normally this all has crops up here, but kinda dirt right now. You can see where we're starting to build these paths and make it nice. I've got my animals. But winter it's not the loveliest place. We're very broke most of the time, so we're pretty limited on what we can do to make this look nice. But we are taking care of our animals, trying to continue the progress of everything. Some of the nice quality of life stuff this game has, like, if you remember from playing, like, Stardew Valley, and you go, oh man, I can't really remember where this person is. Like, where is Eva at this time of day? Bam. Eva's right there, in the Coral Inn, right now. What time does the beach place close? Oh, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. What about, let's say, where's one of the houses? What about Lily's house? Well, Lily's house opens at 9 a.m. to 8 p.m. So you can check all that stuff. You can see where everyone is at any moment where they are in the map. And it goes farther than that. Because I've got Eva marked as favorite. That's who chat voted for us to pursue romantically, is the baker. They have like 26 or some nonsense people you can romance. But you can see like who likes you the most. You can see who is someone who's eligible to date versus not. You can see who's got the next birthday coming up, so I could check, and Erica's got a birthday on the 8th. I can also check to see what... Of course, I'd choose like one of the people we don't know. Who's someone I've given a bunch of gifts to? Oh, wait. You can see, like, if you've given stuff to people in the past, what they like and hate. There's just, like, lots and lots and lots of stuff like that. But we're pretty late in the game. We're in winter in our first year. And the main thing about this game is the backstory of this world is you're living on Coral Island. And, well, you move on to Coral Island. And it was this, like, really, really nice touristy town, like tropical touristy town. But it's fallen on hard times. And what happens is the reason it's fallen on hard times is there was an oil spill nearby. It ruined the beaches, which led to the tourism going away and trying to make things work. You love the fact that after we buy a computer, we just stay at our farm forever, online buy seeds? Exactly. No one wants to social interact. Come on. That sounds gross. Alright. That's how you get germs. Yeah, and weirdly, I don't know if there's going to be more that we learn. The way they present the oil spill, it's straight up Cthulhu. It's just like these weird oil root tentacle things all over the beach. You're like, that's not an oil spill. It's like, I don't want to be the one to, like, get people a little bit into a panic. But whatever that is, I feel like it is summoning some kind of, like, eldritch demon or something. Because that is not how an oil spill works. So the good news is we actually did get our large wool we've been waiting on. And we got ranching a level higher. Double produce. Cool. Because that's more money. And money is a primary motivation for us. Make the cheese press? That we will. I want to check... So that's still going. We'll let that turn. Yeah, so we want the cheese press. What do you require? 2 bronze bars. Do I really not have the materials? I probably don't. We do have the materials for the bronze bars. All right, so grab that. Grab our coal. What are we holding? The large thing of wool. Oh, this is a hammer that we got from a festival called the Sus Hammer, which is our best weapon so far. It's kind of sus. It's just what it is. All right. We can grab our honey. Do we think Eva would like honey? We'll drop the large egg off. Do we think that Eva would like honey? Is a real good question. I feel like they would like honey. We can make this into more pear wine. We could just go ahead and sell the lemon juice. We can get all our dehydrated sea grapes and oysters and all that. But yeah, so you're basically trying to fix the city because due to this, like the chain reaction of the tourism drying up and the fact that their beaches are ruined, they end up selling everything out of their museum just to keep it afloat. And so when you get to the town, it's rank F. And all of these other things are rank F, and you slowly get everything improved, where like the museum, you get it to be nicer, you clean up the ocean. The heritage site is basically the community center from Stardew, and that you effectively have accomplished the main goal of the game. When you get to town of A rank, you've effectively saved the town. And so that's what we're working on. And none of that should be like spoiler, because like they introduce it to you in like the first 5 minutes. I don't remember what we need, so for this, we needed those. I don't think we need any of the oils. Do we need silver bars or gold bars? Probably not osmium, but I'm just going to grab everything. I don't think we need the wood. I'm pretty sure we don't need the oils. Because we want to get this computer. We'll just have to go and check it. Alright. Because I've been saving up for this computer forever. But first, that wool is going to finish another section of our temple, which is still emitting gross whatever that is going on with that water. Hey, look! A free cheese press! Cool. Oh, I guess we've done something special now. Rual Storge, a long last, our paths converge. I am known as the goddess of flowers. A simple goddess will suffice for our discourse. Can I call you Miss Flowers? No? Oh, I'm sorry. Through your tireless efforts, you have revitalized a fragment of my lost strength, enabling me to manifest before you. The privilege of this meeting is yours to claim. As the reservoir of my power replenishes, so does the healing I can impart on this island. A thriving environment nourishes all who depend upon it. I sense you've noticed the transformation, too. Genuine smiles blossoming on the faces once wilted. Your deeds are bearing fruit. If you persist in your offerings, my growing power will peel back the veils of the unknown, revealing new areas. Accept this stamina fruit as a token of my gratitude. It shall bolster you in your continuing journey. Yep. How long will I be playing Coral Island? You mean today or in general? In general, until either 100% it or it starts to not really... Like, it's not going to be every day. Like, it has been every day recently, because I haven't been able to figure out what else I want to play. But I do intend on trying to complete the game. Realistically, what will end up happening is on the schedule, start splitting streams where, like, half of it will be Coral Island, half of it will be something... You know, it won't be every day like every other day or whatever it ends up being. I haven't decided that. Remember, you are always welcome here in my temple for guidance and conversation. Until we meet again, Rual Storge. But yeah, I do want to finish a full 100% playthrough. That would be great if I can actually do that. Cool, so we now get more max stamina. And we got the cheese press. Yeah, so we're missing just the large duck egg, and we already have a duck. We already have all of these trees planted, except the almond. I don't have the almond, I don't think. But we do have the other trees planted, so we're just waiting for those to grow. That I haven't even looked at. It shouldn't be too hard to do. This is holding us up. That's what I need the computer to help me with, is all those fish. These are growing right now. We're just physically waiting for them to finish growing. That we just got, like, I need to get the kitchen set up. We're growing the cotton right now, and we're growing the snowdrop right now, and we should have plenty to get those both the purple version. I think that's spring and summer, because that one was fall, so we'll see about that. We already have the quail. We don't have a llama, but we do have the large feather. So these two, I don't know where we get those from. But we do have the other two already on the farm. I suspect once we up-rank the town, we'll be able to upgrade those buildings. We have the goat. Yeah, we missed the flower. Let's see. You guys, flowers. Remember that stinky flower you made honey from? I created it by farting on a normal flower. How do you feel knowing this? Okay, bye. Yeah, so we have the truffle. Like, that should be probably cabbage for kimchi. Any kimchi, so there's multiple types. Okay. Precious gems we just need to mine. So like we're doing really good on a lot of these things. The only one I don't know where we get, is the llama, wool, and that. Like, I'm guessing we get another tier for the, like, maybe we'll have some type of bird gets us the coffee bean, and some, like, you know, a llama wool comes from a llama. I am curious, though, because the savannah isn't in the game yet. This game is fully released, but they do have more updates planned for the future, including the one that gives us that. Well, now that we have the cheese press that we're saving up materials to make, go toss that back here. Go ahead and just slam that joker in there real fast. Let's try giving the... Alright. Let's make sure we get the computer. It's Saturday. The lab is not open on Saturday, so we will not be getting the computer today because the lab isn't open, because of course it's Saturday. Eva, where are you? We just had your birthday recently, right? No? Not even remotely recently? I guess maybe it doesn't list everyone. I don't know. Favorite? So you're at the bakery. Oh, did I already give you 2 things this week? I probably have, right? Yeah, I already gave her all the gifts I can give this week. Okay, so we'll just sell the honey. Alright. Well, that kind of screws up me going in-game today to quickly get our computer. That's fine. We can get it tomorrow. We'll race over here. We'll go to the blacksmith and break all those troves that we got. Okay, were any of those new? No. Alright, so we'll sell all those. We'll ditch the supplies I was going to make the computer with, and we'll do another round racing around in the ocean, going for more kelp. Because it seems like right now, the things I can work on, that's the most lucrative, since the crops during the winter take for all eternity to grow. So get rid of you. Double check that clay vessel. Pretty sure. Okay. Sell all of you. And go to my 4th chest here, which is all my construction supplies. And let's go get ourselves a whole bunch of kelp. But here is like the thing that's one of the major differentiating mechanics in the game. So you have this entire area where you go underneath the ocean. And you can catch different critters underneath the ocean. But normally what you'd have is this whole area be like covered with these little... You see how there's like these little bits of trash everywhere? The bottom of the ocean would be absolutely covered in them. And that you end up cleaning up a bunch of that, and then there's these special things that you use to clean the pollution. I won't spoil exactly how that works. But you end up, you know, cleaning up area after area. And the important thing you get from that is, 1, just the progression of the story. But 2, there's kelp, which is that. And that is a very valuable resource. So the game still has ore like, you know, the regular like bronze, silver, gold, you know, osmium is their best one, purple stuff. But they also have kelp, which is a completely different material progression. So like you use like the bronze, silver, gold, that kind of nonsense for upgrading your tools directly. Whereas the osmium is more for like unlocking automation. Stuff like chests that will grab their contents and shove them in the machines next to them. Then take the materials out of the machines next to them and bring them back. So like for example, I have a mayonnaise machine that makes mayonnaise with eggs. I could just dump a bunch of eggs in the machine and just let it rock and roll, and it'd eventually just be full of mayonnaise. That's 60 meters underwater and brighter than the surface. It's just... It's a really good bioluminescence, that's all. Yeah, so right now the big thing I'm down here for is that purple kelp. We've identified right now, because I'm in endgame, so I'm like grinding up money to buy the things I need and trying to find the stuff that are missing from my museum and that kind of stuff. And I've come to recognize that during the winter, where the crops, they don't grow very fast, there's not a whole lot of opportunity to make quick money doing that. While that's growing, that purple kelp seems to be one of my best ways of making money. Now, one of the bummers is I really do also need to be fishing and catching bugs to try and complete those. But without the computer, I can't really tell what I'm missing from where. That's what the computer mostly does. Then online shopping. But once I get that computer, I can start targeting, being like, I am missing this specific fish from this location that shows up at these times of day. So I can just rock right on over there. I don't have to pull up a wiki. Like, I could pull up, you know, the Wikipedia page for this. And go, oh, swordfish appear off this dock, you know, the middle of the day during the winter, whatever. Like, that's not accurate information. That's just me throwing stuff out there. And I could look that up, and that'd be fine. But I actually really like that it's just an in-game mechanic. That to complete the game, I don't have to be on the wiki looking at stuff. Because a lot of them, they'll make the conditions required to catch fish so convoluted that trial and error, it's going to take you forever to figure out. Not that it can't, it's just going to be incredibly monotonous. And then there's also the RNG element that you might sit there and go, I've caught all the fish here and just not realize you just got bad RNG. Alright. Versus a lot of the games, they just... Some games have different ways to surface it, like... They'll go, oh, you're missing a fish from the ocean at night, and not let you... Oh, I chose the wrong thing. And other games won't tell you anything at all, you just have to figure it out through trial and error. It's fine if it's not too complicated, but it's trial and error, and it's like particularly multi-dimensional, like the time of year, the weather, like if event A has happened only on the 32nd or the 31st day of the last month or whatever, like all those kind of ones that it gets so nuanced, your chance of discovering it organically don't exist. Those are the ones that get frustrating. So I'm just really happy that they're like, okay, you got to late game, cool. Here is this late game thing you can unlock to basically give you all this information. They do it for the fish, they do it for the aquatic critters, they do it for the bugs. They do it for the forageables, though that one to me is not nearly as important. Because the forageables I feel are like not a big deal, you just walk around and you find them. There's not like a time of day or something for them as far as I'm aware. You can also look it up on the wiki. Well, that's the thing. Like what I got discussing about it's like, okay, you can do it this way, and when you get to that point in the game, you're like in that late game where like I just need to get the last 10 things or last 30 things, whatever. That the answer of how you do that is you look it up on the wiki for most games. I appreciate that there's an in-game mechanic that around the time you probably reach that point is when that becomes available. And so you basically pay, it's a pretty hefty price to get it in game. But to me, that's like having it all in game, it's like this is how it should be. Because you could always choose to not use it if you don't want to. Alright. So our inventory is full. I think we've got all the kelp we're gonna get. Let's get out of here. I ain't got time to trial and error. Well, that's the thing. Like some of it gets so convoluted. The trial and error is just one of those things, and especially when it's low RNG. So you have like a fish that you have like a 1 out of 1,000 casts or something to get. Like this game doesn't have that as far as I'm aware. But you get to those like levels of absurdly rare. Like doing that kind of stuff gets absolutely awful to deal with. Trial and error. Because you could sit there and be like, okay, I've fished at this particular spot. That's not the right... Like, it's fine. Like, you could sit there and fish it all day long. You just didn't have the exact conditions. Alright, so let's go here. Get those dehydrating. Grab all these things, grab you. Yeah, so it's a large cheese wheel that is goat cheese is the thing I need for that. All right. Meanwhile, we have some gold quality salt. They fished the spot for 20 in-game years and got nothing. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. All right, so this is the gourmet salt, which we don't know what it's worth. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to sell 3 gold gourmet salt and 3 gold sea salt, because that's the equivalent to amount. We'll see what the price difference is. I know I could just do the math after I get the price, but I also have more than enough of it, so I don't really care. We can sell that for another thing. That's not as much as we got the last time. So we have the mysterious coffer. What do we work on real fast? We can hop up here. We can toss a line down a little bit. See if we catch anything new. Because it's supposed to be finding this fish. And we haven't seen it. Oh, right. I could probably also buy the items I need for the disguise wanted. Because I have the wool. The flour is easy. It's just any flour. And then the Royal Great Blazer, I think it's like 2,000-3,000 in-game currency. I think the stylish glass are like 300. Oh, that's a new one, I believe. There's still like 74 purple kelp in the chest. Yeah, I've been leaving that there just in case I need more, because that'll be enough for me to put 5 in the machine and then have like a couple to rotate in while I go for more kelp kind of thing. At least that's what I'm picturing in my head. The bigger point is that I'm doing something during the day that's getting me at least some progression in some way, and money has been my big blocker at the moment. Versus if it was like, if I needed the ore to make tools, like then I'd go after that. But because I put so much of a focus early game about progressing the ocean, progressing the mine, doing all that, tilapia I believe is new for us as well. So this is going real well for us right now. But I think the priority is going to be for the computer. Get the computer, get the fish thing next, get the bug thing after that. The forageable thing, I mean, I might as, like, I'll get it, but I think we prioritize getting that last tier for our bug net and our fishing pole. After we get all of that, I think it's getting all our kitchen appliances. Hopefully by then we've ranked up the city again, and I'm hoping the 3rd tier barn, I'm guessing it's the 3rd tier barn will be available, and we can get, like, the llama and wherever the heck gets us those fancy coffee beans. But with that, that would make it so we'd have everything available for all of those things. And then it'd be a matter of trying to track, like, run around, get, like, the various fish, get the various bugs, whatnot. But also on top of that, it would be time for us to start tracking down all those recipes and getting them to happen. And I suspect it'll be one of those things that we will kind of finish what we need for a season. Ooh, you are a fighter, whatever you are. Considering this is a gold fish pole. So it's definitely something new, and it's definitely something new that does not want to be caught. A sturgeon. And I suspect I need 2 of them. One for the offering and one for the museum. Let's see if we can't get ourselves another sturgeon. Alright. Yeah, we're up to 777 stamina. It's going to be a real shame when we gain a level. We won't be as lucky. Alright, we got the thing where it gives us 2 fish instead of 1, which is always a plus. Alright, really want a second sturgeon. Once we get a second sturgeon, unless I catch something else new that I need a duplicate of, we'll go and turn stuff in. Alright. Cool. So let's turn stuff in, because I would be surprised if one of these isn't an offered. Oh, there's a couple here. So there's the tilapia. The freshwater. Rare fish. Sturgeon. So that's our first rare fish. Cool. Slowly making progress on that. Let's drop out down here and put them in the museum for 2 or 3 more things here. And I thought that socket-eye thing was new. I was wrong. Alright, and we can pop over here. Sell those, sell the fish. Alright, so we'll have our character go sleep. We will go ahead and wake up, grab whatever stuff we can get from the barn and all that, and we'll go get our computer built. If we're lucky, actually we have enough, we can probably get the first computer thing. Alright, so we get another skill point. We got permanent mat increase there. We got our 23,000. So we actually have enough money with all that I should be able to get the computer and one of the two computer chips, which will be a big deal for us. All right, so we'll start getting to have 2 more days till those crops are done. Okay. And soon we'll be able to make a thing that pets our animals for us, so I don't have to. And they'll be able to feed our animals for us, so I don't have to. So bug catching. Increases the movement speed while holding the net. Scent lasts longer when catching. Increase the selling price. Movement speed will definitely give us a better chance of catching things. Alright, so I've got them handled. Wait, feeder animals? No, auto feeder. So like it's a thing you hang up on the wall above where this hay goes, and anytime there's empty spots, it fills it in. Yep, gotta pet all the animals. Okay, so there's the mayonnaise. There's cheese. There's dehydrated stuff from the water. Alright. Honestly, I don't need the rain pail at all right now, so I'm just going to chuck that in here. Is there any of these other tools I don't need? Not really. Maybe we could drop the weapon off, too. Okay, so let's just start grabbing all the things we could even remotely possibly need. So I don't remember at all what we do need. So I'll grab all of that. And we'll go check on what we can actually get made. Because we ideally want the computer, plus probably the fishing upgrade. If we can swing it, we can swing it. We should be able to get both upgrades, potentially. If I can make that happen, that'll be great. You're not open yet, are you? Oh, you are. Okay. Alright. Develop equipment, sturdy computer, bronze ore. I'm just gonna go buy that real fast. So we need bronze ore. Okay, so I just had the wrong stuff. Alright, that's gonna be a pain. It's fine. We have a bunch of that sitting around. Let's run over here. I did not expect to need the ores. So grab you, grab you, grab you, and I do not have any bronze ore to speak of at all whatsoever. Let's go to our monster materials box, grab you, and you, and you, and you. So I do need to go to the blacksmith and buy, I think it was 20 bronze ore, which should be cheap. That shouldn't mess up me being able to get all, like, 3 of the things, potentially. Alright, we just gotta wait till it opens. Are you closed today? You're closed today. Alright. 20 bronze ore, real fast. Stat. Into the mines. Stupid places and having work-life balance and not being open when I need them. Every single time not being open when I need them. Every single time. Alright, so I just need 20 bronze ore. Nothing this floor, next floor. Oh, we got 2 of these. Alright, that's 15, so I only need 5 more. So I think we'll be okay. It might be a thing I have to like run back here and get some ore for some of the other ones. It's at 17, so I need 3 more. I don't remember what Flora's one, we'll just jump down to 20. Alright, 20 was a bust. And we could look for the tunnels and keep going down, but I don't need that much. We could like literally just race in here as fast as we can, knock down some ore real fast, and just move on to the next spot. There we go, that should be plenty. Okay, so I technically have just one more ore than I do. Double check, we have 20 ore. Yes, we do have at least 20 ore. Alright, so let's get back to the lab, get our computer, and then see if we can't, how many of the computer chips we can get. And then with that, we can start actually targeting these various fish and bugs and all that, so we can know when we have more to catch and when we're just straight up good. Because we had those situations where I have all the fish out there that day, I just don't fish. And it saves us time. Alright. Develop equipment, sturdy computer, done. Catching component. So we need more gold ore for that one. Yeah, so I need 7 more gold ore. That should be very doable. Did it give me the recipe? I think it gives you both the recipe and the device. Yes, it does. Cool. Automation ahoy. Yeah, that'll be coming soon. The big thing is get the computers up, and then we can start spending money on a bunch of other things to progress stuff going on, upgrade our house. Because then a lot of the money needs to go for our stuff. So gold is this one. So let's try and grab ourselves like 10 or so gold real fast. Come on. Forget the farm. We can just play games all day. You just let the farm go to like horrible disrepair because you're just busy you're playing farm sim on your computer as opposed to like actually farming right outside. Which, don't get me wrong, actually does check out. I'm under the impression like a lot of truckers and all that, they do like to play the sim game, like the sim versions of their jobs a lot of times. And the reason being is like, when you're doing the actual job, you have to deal with like all the bureaucracy, the politics, the strict rules, and this and that. You know, you have to be careful because you have to do like all your safety checks and all that. And when you're playing a video game, you're like, meh. I'm just gonna heckin' do. Like, they've gamified your job to make it not have all the pain points the actual job has. Cool, I believe that should be 20? 15. We have plenty of time. Let's see if I can't get 10 more. Oh yeah, and you have to wait for the crops to grow in real time. Oh yeah, and as much as people complain, wow, like how long it takes for the crops to grow in the game, it's like, yeah, but it's still like 30 minutes or whatever. Or that's not right. Like, it's still a couple of hours or whatever to go the seasons. Alright, come on. Just give me 7 more. Make me walk the whole way around, but yeah, there we go. I was like, okay with making me walk the whole way around, but give me a payout worthwhile at the end. Oh, I probably don't have enough batteries. So I'll probably have to make more solar panels for that. It's fine. But I should have plenty, so I only have enough for money for the one other computer upgrade. Not both of them. Which is fine, because we'll get the foraging one eventually. But we can get the other one we're missing right now. And luckily we can't accidentally buy the same one twice or anything like that. Because I want to get this knocked out, because this has been a huge pain for us. And we did it early season, so we could be fairly confident we'll be able to get everything for the winter season. Yeah, so catching. So I have everything I need for this one except money. Is there any of these other ones we can afford that we want right now? We already have the temperature machine. We just bought it. The automation ones we can't afford. I believe I have to get all of these for this to work. Yeah, need previous upgrade. So I do have to get all of these. Okay. Not right now. We'll save our money. That way we can get the upgraded fishing pole and all that nonsense, because I'll end up needing those. But with that, let's go back to the farm, dump all this junk in here, and start targeting some bugs and fish in that. Oh, not those. You don't go here. Okay. And then this box, I believe, is our monster stuff. No, that was not. This box is our monster stuff. And now we've got our computer. Weirdly, that spot's reserved. I don't know why. All right. So yeah, so we can go storage access, where we can see all of our storage everywhere. I can just see everything in storage we have, anywhere we have in the entire farm. So that's nice. We have the online shop. So we have all the different stores in the game. You can see what's there. And so you can't do every single function of that. Like, it's just really nice, though. You can go to the various places and be like, I need this amount of ore, I can buy that. You can go to Ling's lab, I can buy the stuff there. We can go to the carpenter. So you'll notice I can buy the stuff that she sells material-wise, but her having her actually show up to do construction, she won't. But you get the idea here where it tends to be really, really... Well, that's interesting. Some of those are different than I remember. Nothing I need particularly. You can order rocks online? Yep. So I can actually go over here. I had, there's a shirt I need for a quest, or I think it's a shirt or jacket. It's not the purple pocket hoodie. There, Royal Grape Blazer. And you probably... Oh, that's interesting. Oh, so you have to actually buy your tuxedo if you want to wear a tuxedo or whatever. And then there's a pair of sunglasses, but I believe you get the sunglasses from a different location. The Hawaiian shirt with ducks is cool. Yep. And then we got furniture for inside the house and outside the house. And then once you hit that, we got the Royal Grape Blazer. So I need round stylish glasses is one of the other ones we need. Okay, so that goes there. But here's the other one is we can go insects and go, okay, we have a butterfly I have not caught before over here somewhere. I think that's where like the mine spot is. I believe we've all... Oh no, that's the deep forest. So we can catch that butterfly over there. We've also got a butterfly over here we haven't caught right now, and that's actually physically where that is. If I go there, those butterflies are right there. We can also go to underwater, and the same thing. So there's a lobster I haven't caught over there. There's starfish I haven't caught down there. There's something over there as well. So you get the idea. Is now I have all these things where I could just be like, that is where it is. And on top of that, you can go to the fish and say, okay, the forest river, I've caught all the fish available right now. The town river, all the fish. Temple Lake, all the fish. Rice field, all the fish. Forest ocean, I have not caught the Asian sheephead. Let me double check. Oh no, I take that back. I have not caught the zebra fish in the rice field. I haven't caught the rainbow trout. So I've got a couple fish to catch. The temple's done. The dock is done. We're missing the archer fish. Pond is done. We're missing the cod, which is only in the afternoons. The lighthouse is done. The beach all the way up until evening is damselfish. You get the idea. So with that in mind, let's pop up here real fast. I think we get... Oh, the hot spring must have gotten upgraded. And that area up there is available. I don't know when that happened, but that's okay. Yeah, so now the hot spring is upgraded a tier. So now if I step in here, I should get 8 endurance instead of 4. Oh, I'm wrong. 16. Either way, I'm not doing that right now. We're not going to worry about running out of stamina today. Time is going to be the enemy. Okay. So with that said, let's run up here and meet the panda dude up here. At least he should be up here. Or not. Okay. So. Back to what I was doing before. Oh, I actually need you. Nope. Oh, cinematic. Hey, Sir Ice the Mage. Hi there. Hey, Archie, what are you doing? Busy, busy. I'm collecting rocks today. Look how many rocks I found. You sure you want to take them all home? I don't think Mom would be happy if I did. I think I can bring some of them home, though. Which one should I bring? Well, I like this one. It looks like a butt. Oh, okay. Cool. I learned something there, I think. I already have that one. Alright, so with that said, I actually want to run over here because I believe the glasses I need get sold here. Not the red ones. Oh, they're not here. So we're looking for round stylish... Actually, looking for round stylish glasses is what I'm missing. Alright. Let's hop back down to the farm.
Thank you, Randall, for 1812 for gifting a sub to Ceresi_the_mage.
Thank you, Randall Thor, for gifted 3 months of tier 1 sub to Ceresi the Mage. So thank you so much, Randall Thor, for gifting that much. Not just gifting any, just gifting 3 whole months all at one go. So thank you so much for that. Alright, so that one we want to get rid of. Really do appreciate that. And Ceresi Mage, you now have yourself some nice advertisement-free viewing and access to the emotes, whether you wanted them or not. And I know, I get it, you really wanted to see those ads, but it's just unfortunate you just don't get to anymore. But yeah, so thank you, Sir Randall Thor. Alright, so let's check the clothing again. Rounded fashionable glasses, or whatever they were called. Round stylish glasses, that's the ones. Buy those. Grab the wool. And I need any flour. And we can finish that quest. Alright, so without further ado, let's go insect forecast. Okay, so the forest over there has some insects we haven't caught, so we're going to just beeline over there. That's how I'm going to prioritize it. Is we're just going to make it a point to go, that's the one I'm after, run over there, get it or fail to get it, Go to the next spot. What's next? Ah, human. Human have stuff? Good, good. Grog ready? Yes, Grog ready. Looks good, human? Yeah, you look great. Yeah, Gong and Grog did it. Yes, Gong and Grog did. The character's name is Handsome. I do hope your back ends up feeling better. Let us go to Human Village, Grog. Okay. Well, hello there. Who do we have here? Ah, Rual Storge. Is this your friend? So our choices are, sure, let's go with that. Nope, I don't know who this is. This is my cousin. That's right. I'm gonna go, sure, let's go with that. Well, good to meet you, Rual Storge friend. And what's your name? We are Goom Goom. I am handsome. Handsome? What a unique name. Well, welcome to Coral Island, Handsome. My name is Connor, and I'm the mayor of Coral Island. If you ever need any help on the island, don't hesitate to ask me. I won't bother you too long, Handsome Rual Storge. I'll see you around. What a strange fella. Handsome. Must be a newfangled name. And what does Goom Goom mean? Kids these days. It worked. Gong and Grog look like human now. So much fun. So much to do. Yeah, we help the giants infiltrate society, where they can cause mayhem and mischief, as it was meant to be. Where is it? It just keeps ending up having things. So, okay, so we have that. And I'll mark that one next. But we are here for bugs. That's our quarry. No, that is not our quarry. I am mistaken. That is not our quarry. That is our quarry. I need you to not have that wall between us, Butterfly. I need you to move. Because I remember... Oh, come on. I remember this one being a real pain to catch. That I ended up needing the thing. We're going to try for it, but I'm not feeling good about this one. And got in one. The downside is, I need... Okay, I only need the one. So let's go get the hardwood log. It'll be in here somewhere. There it is. I think that one down there is a different one. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. So I think you're a different one. Let's try and move fast to... Nope, it's the same one. Okay, we got multiple. The point is, though, we got that one knocked out, so let's rush back home. That's fine. I already have those. If that's one more insect, I don't have to go over ever again. We just pop right in here, drop it in the museum. Cool. It is good to be on this phase of the game where it's just like, okay, let's just start knocking those things out one by one. All right, next bug. We have a butterfly down the beach. There's two of them. There's one right over here, and there's one down there. And if we don't get it, there's another one up there. So that's our target, is that butterfly, which is the only one it looks like we're missing right now. Oh, that's a lie. We're also missing whatever that is. So I'm going to drop down by the pier, try and catch this one. We'll spin up to that one. And if we don't get that, then we'll worry about the other two, which is the far right. And just above the water wheel. Okay. There's our target. Cool. Okay, that one's just a donate, so I only need the one. And where is the bug? That it up there? Chill cat. Alright, and that is one to be offered, so let's see if we can't find a second instance of that one. Oh, there are so many kitties. So many kitties. All of the kitties. Alright. So I've got one more night insect to get. And then all the night insects are done. I have to get a second copy of that rove beetle, though, because that was the offered one, and I need a second one for the museum since they both utilize it. But that is going to be a lot of progress real fast. The good news is I wasn't missing nearly as many as I thought. I was thinking we were going to go in there and there's going to be like 5 fish missing from this location and a bunch missing from that. Okay, so let's see if we see any more bugs we have not already previously caught and donated to the museum. Okay, so bugs were settled. Aren't I missing the monarch caterpillar from the museum? There's one right next to our house. Let's grab it, because I thought we got one for the offering, but we did not get one for the museum. It's supposed to be right down here somewhere. Did I look in the wrong spot? And there are different fish and insects that show up for different weather. It's a shame with the computers that you can't check it remotely. No, it's the other side of the bridge straight. No, that was the path. The other one is just south of that house. Yes, we're going to this house. Yes, it's around here. That might be it. Nope. Subs, let's see. Shame that your branded computer sits in the snow. Sub-Zero cooling going wrong. Alright, was it down here? Like... Alright, I guess we won't catch it now, like, the day is about to end. But... that is all quite excellent. The good news is some of these ones that I really struggled with the last time, it seems we're being able to snag them real fast. None of these are anything we care about. No. Let's see what we can get for that fish, like where we can figure that out. Yeah, I'm aware. All right. Oh, we got +3 hearts to Gong and Grog? Okay. We didn't make a whole lot of money, but we did make a lot of progress, because I think we got 2 things for offering the temple, and we also got a bunch for the museum. So I'm actually not super worried about that. Plus, we actually got the computer for one. Dear old Storge, how are you? I just want to check up on your well-being. We heard that you're a farmer now. Hope things are going well with your farm. If you ever miss your old job, it's here. Let's chat more about this. Hope to hear from you soon. Lance. No. No more corporate busybody. We actually don't know your character's background, like what they did before this or anything like that. They could have had a perfectly lovely job but still decided to go this way. Or it could be like Stardew Valley, where they're on their wits' end being like, I just can't even anymore. I forgot to check the price between the gourmet salt and the regular salt. I need you to give me a large goat's milk now. Fleeing the skeletons in the office? Oh yeah. Large duck egg. That's another thing we get to have done. You're waiting on that. Alright, so. The regular eggs we're going to make mayonnaise with. The large milk we're going to make butter with. The goat milk make cheese with. Alright. And let's see what it says insects-wise we can find. It's got a monarch caterpillar. I wonder why a bunch of those say question mark. But other ones it says insect. Alright, so I don't see anything going on there. So let's... Is there a way I could tell... Insects... So I've only ever caught one. Okay, alright, it does tell me that I have offered it, but I have not donated it before. Okay, so we do need the monarch one. So we want to catch that. So we've got... Where's the best one that we can get to, like, very quickly from it? Yeah, so that's the one that's supposed to be right next to our house. Let's run over here and get that. It's supposed to be either on this path or the path to the right. I'm not sure which. Click to meet lonely insects in your area. So it's not here. I am confused. It is the right spot, yeah. So we cross our bridge, go down here. We checked for that other one there. So we've got a couple over here by the school. So let's check behind the school now. That's not the right one. Maybe it's not an exact location for that one. Alright. I also kind of wish I could, like, teleport back to my farm, or... Like, the fast travel's really good, so I shouldn't be too worried about it. So yeah, we have the duck egg to offer. Mayonnaise machine, thank you. So we'll go back to our farm and see if we can't figure out the next thing. Maybe we focus on the fish, where we could tell the exact time of day. Pond, we're good. Estuary. So there's nothing in the morning. We do have cod in the after 4 p.m. Nothing. We can go for the damselfish until 4 p.m. and then we go to estuary. That was the ocean out. Okay. So we're here for a damselfish. All right. So we can track down all these things. The interesting one's going to be when I get all the fish and all that. So I still need all the artifacts. Will be one of those things that I should just go in and start smashing rocks. Trying for the fossils. Trash fish your favorite? Absolutely. Alright. And tomorrow in game, we get both of our flowers. That'll finish off the entire first shrine. I'm sorry, that's not true. We'll get one of the two, and I think the day after we get the other one. And then we'll finish out the entire first area of the shrine. And maybe make real good progress on the third. So I'll get 4 of my offerings done, knocked out, potentially in a matter of 2 days. Alright, come on, damselfish. Nope. The damselfish is available till 4, and then we get the, I believe it was cod is available at the other location until the end of the night. But not until 4. Stop giving me parrotfish. I want a damselfish. And with them, it's just like an entire area. It doesn't matter where I fish here, as far as I can tell, anywhere here should have the availability of all the fish that you can find in the spot. I did notice that we didn't see the fish for Jim anywhere. We haven't heard of or seen that fish. Come on, give me damselfish. Because like this is the thing that would make it difficult to know if you've got all the fish without the computer. Is you could sit here and fish here for a while and just not happen to see the fish. And assume you probably caught everything available there. Now obviously you spend like 50, 60 hours slamming away at the fish, you'd see them all. But you could go and spend an entire day and be like, oh, I think we didn't get them. The RNG hasn't been that bad for me. The only time we've had really, really bad is when it's in the day and there's one of those ones that it, like only is in one too fast. Only in like one segment of the day. Those are the ones that seem to be really rough at times. But I have found it seems like the ones that have like this needs to be at night on a rainy day, like the more conditions to it, tend to be ones that seem to be a little bit more like frequently happening. Okay, we got double lobster. We're also getting money for this and fishing skill, so that all helps too. All right. Nutritious and delicious fish heads. I don't remember seeing the blue tang here. Did I? Am I in the wrong spot? Because I know the estuary is 6. I thought it was the beach was the other one. Parrotfish. Let's go check. I'm being paranoid. Let's also check to see if the monarch is over here. Monarch caterpillar. I want to say it was somewhere around this ring. All right. And then the other place it's supposed to potentially be is over there just to my left. Like up along this path. Yeah, we caught nothing that I need right now, so let's go ahead and ditch all of these in here. Alright, so you say there's a monarch there, potentially. You've got a pair behind the school. Alright, so plan for checking behind the school for that. And then hitting the town river for the rainbow trout, whatever it is. Hey, Andrea. Yep, I do stream for usually 11 hours a day, 6 days a week. We're checking for a monarch caterpillar. That's not it. It's a yellowish caterpillar. Looks like a no dice. Craft a bug trap and chill. Yeah, I probably have a bug trap. It's kind of one of those things I need to know the kind of like roughly the exact spot because it seems it does have to go past it. I'm not super worried about it. I'll just pop over and catch him. I'm just surprised. Like, I remember vaguely on the last version, it was like pretty much pinpoint. It's like, ah, that is the exact location of that bug. So it's kind of a head scratcher that it's like got question marks. And that you just don't see it there. It could be telling me that maybe it can spawn there, but it's not currently there. Alright, well, we got a rainbow fish. Is that an offer one? Yep, so we need a second one. So we need a second of this fish. Because then we can offer one and donate the other. It'll keep this ball moving. I should check. I believe I already have a trap that they gave me. Oh, that might be the critter trap for like bottom of the ocean. So we could potentially just plunk that down. All right. Man, we'll end up needing to do less fishing and less bug catching as this goes along. Because once I get like all the fish for the regular day during winter, it just means I don't have to look at all anymore. Still not looking for it. Need another one of the rainbow fish. And there is bait, but I've been pretty unimpressed by the bait in the game. Maybe there's mechanics behind it I'm not seeing, but it seems like what the bait allows you to do is that the cost of one bait per catch, and I want to say there's kelp as a requirement for them. You can kind of be like, I want the big fish, the little fish, or the medium fish. So it does let you in certain areas, like, say for example, I've got an area, there's a bunch of these smaller tropical fish, and then there's a shark. I could use the large bait to kind of target farm the sharks, which is good when you're catching that. But I haven't seen an area where it very clearly defines, like, this is a little fish, this is a big fish. Like, you just kind of have to guess. But I could also be misremembering it. Stop giving me the snapper. We got one of these things, like, immediately. Give me another. Because then we're done with the river. Because then the next place to check is the estuary. There was a fish we need there. And then there's also like a couple of underwater critters we need. But if I remember correctly, season matters and then weather matters. And then time of day as well. Of which the weather in this game is sunny, windy, and rainy. Alright, come on. And on the plus side, all of this is giving me skill points. Or XP towards leveling and skill points, which will get it. So I think we can get like higher payout for fish. I think we already have the higher quality that it's easier to catch them kind of thing. I remember what all the other ones we get are. They're all pretty good with none of them being super duper amazing. When we finish here, I'm going to go back around that trail just see if the Monarch is there. If it's not, that's fine, whatever. We can teleport down to the estuary and get, I'm pretty sure it was cod is what I was missing from the estuary. So we'll see how many of the, like, how much of the year we have to go around. With the way this is working out now, there's a good chance what we'll probably have to do to get the 100% we're aiming for is I'll probably have to go around to next fall in game, which isn't super exciting. But it'll be one of those things that most likely we will hit we'll hit spring, we'll wrap up like the 2 or 3, like we'll catch like the handful of fish and all that I missed for spring and a handful of bugs I missed for spring. And then the rest will be just kind of like speeding through making money, which honestly, if we just spend our time decorating the farm, is some of the fastest you can make the game play, because at no point are you really pausing. And with all the automation, it's like wake up, shove all the money you've made into the sell box, go back to bed, advance time. Well, I mean, realistically, you probably talk to a bunch of people, socialize, do the stuff to build up, you know, your reputation or whatever. But the point still being, time will go much faster than where we have to do tons and tons and tons of cinematics and dialogue and whatnot. There we go. Finally got the second one. Cool. So that's that. We'll circle around here. Don't see a caterpillar up that way. Nor down here. Alright. So we teleport down to the estuary. Which is over here. And we catch the cod. And there'll be another one knocked out. Because they were only missing like 5 or 6 fish that I saw for the regular weather for winter. And now we'll probably have like 3 or 4 to catch for the rainy, and 3 or 4 for like... Actually, I think it's only like 2 for the rain, 2 for the wind, so far as those. I believe we'll have a bug or 2 that'll be new. Alright, is that one I need to offer, or just one I need to catch one of? Yep, just one, so we've got our cod. That's another one done. Let's run up here, check our computer for the next one we need. I'm seeing if any of them will say, like, the name will fill in. Yeah, because just walked there, we walked over there, so we didn't see any of those. So let's not worry about that. Let's go right over to fish. So the forest ocean, I've got the Asian sheephead. And we also have the rice field. Alright. Let's go for the zebrafish, and then the Asian sheephead. That is the rice field, right? I'm assuming that's the rice field right there. Well, no, it says crab and all that. Versus that. Okay, so that's considered pond. The rice field is, I guess, right above us? It's so hard to tell where that is supposed to be. Let's go to the forest ocean where we know exactly where that is. Get our fish from over here, the sheephead. And then we will circle around to the top area and see what have. I feel like the zebrafish, if I remember correctly, was also up by the mine. But I'm not that worried about it. Because I'm wondering if I go just up and then around it, there'll be water on the north side of the farm. Because you don't have to fish all the areas. There's a lot of fish that show up in multiple places. Some of them do only show up in one area. But that's okay. Mackerel. 360 fish? Oh. The fish doing, like, the spirals in the water. Alright, come on. Like, that's a big thing, is the RNG about the fishing. Most of the critters, it is just, you go through the area, it's there, it's not. Not too fast. Being impatient, trying to go quick, get you in trouble. Still not what I'm looking for. And I don't know, like, the rarity and the commonness of any of these. The computer doesn't give you that information, which is fine. Like, they still tell you where to go. It's not going to change how you approach it based on how rare and all that is. You're just going to keep fishing. Because that's ultimately what happens. You just keep casting until RNG grants you a fish. At least in the place we have been getting an okay amount of coppers as well, which we'll need for artifacts anyways. The other thing be the interesting one is once we get like the fish and insects knocked down, is I'll probably just end up needing to run around in the mine, start just blasting rocks again and again, trying to figure out where all the fossils I need are and all that, because I don't know the rules around that. I know the Mystic ones do everything, and that the different type of geodes otherwise have their own thing. I'm guessing we can look at the fossils, and all the fossils before, like, point here to here. You know, those come from this source, from here to there, go for the next source. Oh, come on, stop giving me mackerels. Kind of like we could look at that one flower, and we could see it was definitely a fall flower, just because they had all the other fall flowers, and we had stuff for, like, the next season already spotted. Yep, and as a reminder, I do have a survey thing I put out there for people who are like, tuning in the channel, like, you know, you come back here and all that kind of stuff. style, like the genre of games you like to see, the genre of games you're not as interested, like that kind of stuff. If you could fill out that survey, it would help a whole lot. Obviously, there's no obligation. It's just me basically trying to get information to help me get a better idea of like what people want to channel, what people don't. Because it's not like there's an elegant way I could do something like search for like, okay, how did the stream perform while I had the city builder tag in place? How did the stream perform when I had the simulation tag in place? I haven't seen a thing that does a good job of that. And then also a lot of those ones aren't super specific. Like if you think of, for example, simulation. Simulation could be like Farm Simulator. It could be like not No Man's Sky. It could be like Elite Dangerous could be considered a simulation. Tycoon games usually fall under simulation. Physics games usually fall under simulation. It's just such a large umbrella, so those tags don't end up being that useful within themselves. But basically, I'm just trying to gather information. I don't get your email address. I don't get your Google information. I don't get anything like that. It's all anonymous, in that end. So basically, the only reason I have a Google sign up required for it is just so like one person can't, fill it out 10 times to throw all the data off. Come on, give me fish. Because I do unfortunately know there would be people out there who, like, they really just want to see me play RimWorld or really want to see me play Project Zomboid or whatever the game is. And they would fill it out like 10 times. And because the sample size will be pretty small, that would imply that it'd be like this ridiculous overabundance of people who want to watch this one game. Not that it would necessarily mean I would automatically do that, but it would be one of those things that's like, okay, that would be what would feel like a strong data point at that point. We are just not having luck with this. This is the right spot, by the way. Like, I know that much. So this must be considered like a rare fish or something like that. It's okay. We're still making money, which is something I need. We're still getting fishing skill. We're still getting coffers. So I'd certainly like to get the fish we're looking for here. I mean, at least it's still productive. I might have to take some of those things. Have I seen Slay the Princess? New psychological horror. You watch a playthrough? It's pretty interesting. I have not. I'm not against for myself playing psychological horror. Generally speaking, I'm not going to play that on stream. It just it's not well aligned with the channel. I'll do it like, for example, I might do it as like a Halloween special where it's like, hey, this 1 day or 2 days we're going to do something that's like in the spoopy area. That kind of thing. But generally speaking, I try and have this as a channel that, people are like wound up for their day, they've got anxiety, they're stressed, they're whatever, they just want to help settle down today. That's kind of my offering. A lot of people tune in to kind of help them like get settled in for the night, doze off, that kind of thing. It's the reason why I don't do like jump scare alert sounds and that kind of thing. Is to me as it runs counter to the value the channel offers. Yeah, no, I'd be curious to look at if you mentioned it. Just don't stay up all night going through the survey data. I'll do what I want. I mean, if I had a large abundance of data, that would be a potential thing. If it ends up being just like 5 or 6 response, that won't be an all-night thing. Like that'll be too small of a sample size to make meaningful decisions. Not that it doesn't mean there's not value there. Because again, if someone's like, I asked a question saying like, hey, what's something extra I could do on the channel to make it better? Like, what's something I'm doing on the channel that you feel negatively impacts it? even until only one person answers like those kind of questions, sometimes that could be still very good data. Especially if it's a new idea you hadn't thought of before. We are just not having luck on the sheephead. Yeah, that would work. As long as I have somewhere it's noted down that I can find it again. Like, you know, whether it's a Discord or a DM or whatever. Because the big thing is just that when someone mentions a game, if they don't like leave me some kind of text message thing, by the time I'm done with 11-hour stream, I don't remember what we talked about. Like, I might remember that we had discussed a game, but trying to figure out what the game was named is straight up a loss. The sheephead's being annoying. We've been fishing the entire day away. Well, I mean, on the plus side, we'll probably have a decent amount of fishing skill by the time this is done. Gotta be a lot of fishing XP. I think what we'll do is, assuming it's not a, Hey, finally, and we got a double from it, too. Heck yeah, 2 for 1. Alright, let's get the heck out of there. That was good, because I had one more cast in me before we wouldn't have stamina to do another one. Alright, so with that, we can offer, I think that's 2? Yeah, it's 2 we got. So there's that one. There's that one, so we only got those 2 left here. We got 2 here. The rare fish, we're still missing a bunch. I think those will be special weather. I think one of those is like spring or fall, so we might be stuck waiting in that one. And I have no idea about the Atlas Moth, but that one's coming along. It's good to see that we're like actually getting really close in some of these. It'll take a while because some of these I'm gonna have to wait for like a whole other season and all that kind of nonsense. But the fact that we're gonna have like just the 1 or 2 things to grab each season is feeling good. The big one's gonna be the artifacts after this. I'm curious what are the best ways to probably farm those artifacts. Let's drop the mayonnaise machine. There, that's fine. And so we got a large wool. I don't know if we need the large wool for anything. We'll sell it. That should be some solid money. But thank you for both making sure I got it. I do appreciate that. Cool. Go to bed. So we gained a level in fishing. Here's my shocked face on that one. The fact that we burned an entire day nothing but fishing, basically, and we gained a level. Oh, hey. Yes, yes, of course. It's just more difficult than I anticipated. Hey, thanks so much for the raid. Flourish with crew on Coral Island. I really appreciate that. And it's not often you have a raid message that includes the channel you're raiding, so kudos in that. Were you playing Coral Island or Ghostbusters? Because Twitch is trying to tell me you were playing Ghostbusters, but also Twitch lies. But how was your stream, and thank you so much for that raid. For those who just came in with that raid, what would you say was your favorite part of that stream, of the stream today? And for all those popping in, I am Rual Storge. We play a variety of games here on Twitch. Playing Coral Island? Nice. I hope your Coral Island is going well. And I'm doing good, but I do play a variety of games here on Twitch. I'm most known for my exploits in Project Zomboid, as it used to hold the world record for the highest kill count run ever. Streamed at 135,121 zombies, killed at one character, one life, with no mods to change itemization or vehicles. That record has been beaten. But I am a variety streamer, so I play a lot of Slice of Life, Tycoon, City Builder, Settlement Builder, Roguelike, all these sorts of stuff. And so definitely we're checking out. You're just at the beginning? Cool. We are very late game, so you might get some spoilies. We're not going to have too many, but if I go in the ocean, you might see a spoiler that of something you unlock. It all depends on how much you're worried about it. It's just a thing that helps with mobility in the water. I won't spoil what it is. You may or may not be aware of it, because it's not like it's in the footage they put in the game, like announcements. So if you're watching, need to lurky turkey? Gotcha. Take care of yourself and your tiny human. I really do appreciate that raid. It does mean a whole lot. Yes, of course. It's just more difficult than I anticipated. Is her boss going to be like, you need to just pack it up. We're cutting it off. Yes, the vines are still a problem. I'm not sure what these things are, but we've thrown all sorts of chemicals at it, and they still manage to burst through the walls. Yes, I'll talk to the construction company. I'll do it first thing in the morning. Yes, they just reached rank C. I understand that our window is closing, but the people here are much harder to convince than I initially thought. Are you going to escalate? I want you to escalate. I want a new problem. Wonderful. Now that I have your blessing, I'll put Operation M into motion. Once I'm in charge of the town... Oh, okay. Are you gonna, like, run for election? Okay, this is new. We could do whatever we want with it. Yes, sir, of course. That includes making use of that farmland and building more oil rigs and the supporting facilities around the edge. Okay, Karen. If you touch my farm, they will not find the body. And if they do, I don't care. I'll keep you up to date. Good night, sir. Mayor Karen has a nice ring into it. Yeah, the moment is like Operation M. I'm like, you're gonna run for, like, either you're gonna run for office or you're going to do something like to get the other person removed and you installed somehow. We've got a lot of work to do ahead of us. Rihanna, in here now. Bring a pen and some paper. All right. So I thought we were just going to be story-wise just in that wind down of just continuing the thing on. I wasn't expecting an escalation because there wasn't an escalation in the early access version. Okay. I'm digging it. So she's going to run for mayor or find some legal loophole to get herself to be mayor. Somehow she is pursuing mayor. Ooh, we're up to gold quality on these. Heck yeah. Shouldn't these be ready? I guess they'll be ready tomorrow. Alright. Okay, so let's drop our lemons and our pears in there. Sell our cocoa beans. Our trees are still growing in. Okay. That kind of makes me want to wander around town today, partly, to see if we can't trigger whatever the next cinematic is. Because I am the intrigued. Let's see, they have curved ultra-wide monitors in their HQ, and we have a sturdy computer with a CRT and a floppy. Yeah, it's sturdy. Those ultra-wide screens, I mean, you just give that the tiniest little flex, and it's done. I think that might be a large quail egg, which is another one of the things we need. That said, did we actually rank up to C? She said they just ranked up to C, which is a lie. We are... Wait. Did we just rank up to C? I don't feel like that's true. I feel like we've been ranked C. No, we did just rank up to C because we were at D. Okay, yeah, we're good. Do not make mayonnaise out of a large quail egg. I has needs for it. So make cheese. Make mayo with a small egg. All right, and that's what we deal with on our farm right now. So insect chart. So we need the monarch caterpillars. We'll check by the school. Yeah, we'll check by the school, do that path, and cut across. And see if we can do that. And if we don't find it down there, actually, we'll run to the right. We'll check here. Yeah, so no dice here. So we'll run to the school, do the lap. And if we don't find it there, we'll have our next target already in mind. If we don't find that, we can go to the bronze area and straight to the west. There's a lobster I need. Okay, so school. Oh, I thought when it was dark for a second, I was like, cinematic time. Alright, so we don't see it here. Let's race down here. Because I marked one in this path as well. Gotcha. Done and done. Monarch is sorted. Alright, so let's go to the offering thing to plunk down both of those. And how did you get the golden fishing rod net? So if you go to the beach shack where they give you the fishing rod, you just upgrade it there. You just have to have the materials. What was I even putting here? Oh, it was here. Rare product. No problem. They're not too expensive, but they're not cheap. Alright, so let's pop down here. There should be a lobster just north, like just west-northwest by us. Let's see. Yeah, so it should be down this way. Grab some of that while we're here. I'm not here for you, but I'll take you anyways. This is the area we'll find it, so I'm trying to be careful to not accidentally just slap into it and chase it off. If it was numb from the dog laying on it? Sounds like dog things. Oh, I'm at the wrong corner. It's up one corner. It's right up here and to the left is where it was marked. So it's not always exactly precise because they move around a little bit. Yeah, this is where it should have been. I don't see it. Alright, so let's teleport back to our computer, because that was where it's supposed to go. Unless I just had the wrong spot, which is possible. Okay, and you just need to be donated, right? Alright, so you can go here. None of you are what I'm looking for, so get out of here. Alright, let's go for the critters down below the water. Oh, it's not marked there anymore. Okay, so you got whatever that is down there, so go to the silver, and we have down left, straight up, all the way to the right in the silver area. So I got a lot of stuff doing that. Fixing the ocean, kidnapping local wildlife? Yeah, absolutely. That's how we protect the environment, is we put it all in an aquarium. Okay, so there should be a couple instances of this thing over here. Cool. And that's just a donator. So next we go straight up from here. Is that the right path? No. We can take this path. Now remember this one just jetting away almost instantly when we saw last time. It's kind of small too. It's not you, but I'll catch you. Is that a new one? No. There it is. It's right here. That thing. Last I swam up, it just bolted. Yeah, that thing alerts fast. Alright. That's fine. I don't need you, but I'll take you. And we go all the way to the right for the next one. I think that was the other one we were missing. Cool. So let's go up here to the fast travel. Actually, we'll just do this. Because unfortunately, that's probably the only one of those things we had there. So let's drop these all off at the museum. Because that'll be those knocked out. It's interesting that she was like, they just hit, like, it keeps throwing me that they said that, I mean, we did hit rank C. I'm guessing what'll happen is at the end of today, it'll be like, congratulations, you hit rank C or whatever. That there's like, maybe just the next day delay kind of thing. Alright. So let's check the computer now. Because I'm focusing on all these things first. So that's marked as it being there again. Well, check out all these. So I've got the jellyfish over there. I think that's the last one we have not revealed there. Okay, so I've got that thing there. And we have this jellyfish there, which is relative to that. Okay. Straight down from another insect you only offered and did not. Cricket type thing at the docks? Yes, that is correct. Thank you for the reminder. I think there was a night insect, so it's probably not showing here yet. Yeah, I know the one you're talking about. It's like Rove something else. It's not there. That one. Rove insect. So yeah, we could run over there. That's actually straight up from here. All right, yeah, so I've got my 2 targets. We'll pop down here. Thank you for the reminder. I would have forgotten about that for pretty much ever. I imagine what happens, I get towards the end, realize you don't have it all. Okay, so where are you? You should be up. No, well, I mean, that was it. So we'll have to catch it tomorrow. I was expecting it to be way up higher. That's okay. The only ones I have to worry about is stuff that like only shows up in certain weather. Okay, so this one we want to go straight down as much as possible. And when we get close to the end is when we find the thing. I can believe we will actually cross into the gold area. No. Okay, so in theory it's down here somewhere. Stop moving away. Stop moving. Stop moving. You gotta stop sooner or later. Alright. A pink meanie jellyfish. Cool. And it was implying that other one I went after earlier was back, so let's just check that real fast. That was down here, I believe, and then we go straight up. Yeah, so it's over here. What I'll also do is I'll drop the anchor not right on where it spawns, but in its general vicinity. Yes, there's our hermit. Okay, it is back. Yeah, so I could drop the anchor right here, so if it does get away, we can just drop the anchor. And we don't want to land right next to it because it takes a while before you load in. Got it. Cool. And so I believe we just have that Rove beetle, and I think that's literally all the insects and all that. Oh, okay. Nothing beats a chill winter beach like a good old bonfire. Hey, this piece will make a great spark. Let's get this fire started. Excellent. Let us now commence with the delightful warmth of the bonfire. Any song requests? Here's a new one I've been working on. Starry Sky. Starry Skies. Sorry we're a bit late. I've invited Talkba to join us today. Hey kids, it's a bit of a walk getting here, isn't it? That's our man, Talkba. We're glad you could join us, sir. My son and I, we've come down here to make some s'mores. Those were the days. S'mores? The inn has some supplies. I could go grab them. Oh, s'mores by the fire during winter. Oh, memories. The beach part wasn't accurate for my childhood, but memories. Look up, folks. The star-studded sky is a sight to behold. Makes you feel small, doesn't it? I like the slight dance they're doing there. That's one thing that surprised me. If you watch their characters, they have a lot of the times that they have animations that are only ever used in one scene that feels so throwaway, and you're like, someone took time to do that. Now don't get me wrong, they like recycle, so you can see like these two have the same animation except he's got his arm locked up and he's doing some of the other ones. I appreciate the invite. Can't remember the last time I sat down to a good beach bonfire like this. Oh, those kids and their bebopping and hee-hopping music. It marked that this thing was here again. Let's just check it. It shouldn't be back. But it is, and we got it. Excellent. So outside of like a windy day or a rainy day, I believe that is literally all of the insects and everything we have for this location. I mean, for it. In my game, they would just be T-posing. Yeah, so donate, donate, donate. That's another 3 for the museum. Cool. Some of my absolute best memories were around bonfires. Yeah, no, when I lived up in Michigan, bonfires were a big deal for you know, going out and doing stuff. It's definitely one of those things that you gotta wait for it to be. It doesn't necessarily need to be like snow outside frigid kind of thing, but like when it's at least brisk outside, so you know, a little bit of a nippy fall night, it'd be a lot of fun. Alright, so fishing. So we have a chance to instantly pull the fish up while fishing, increase the sell price, lowers the resistance while fishing. Make it easier to catch fish faster. Alright, so double checking the insect inspector. We see not a ting anywhere around here. Below the water. So we had a lobster thing showing up over there. Oh, we actually have 2 new ones. Okay. Anything new up here? Alright, no. So we got 2 more critters to get. So we want to go to the silver entrance, go straight down, and then to the right. Actually, so we should go this way. Yes, these are probably the night ones. Not you. There you are. Okay, so you're coming my way, so let's just go right in for it. Bam. Gotcha. Just casually grabbing a jellyfish by its tentacles. Barehanded. As you do. Definitely no consequences in that. Alright, so you go around this corner. You might be what I'm looking for. Pretty sure you are. Alright, so I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for it to settle in its position and stop moving. That way I'm not chasing it where I will be in range of it for longer than necessary. I could actually probably go like this. Got it. Cool. And we got 2 more knocked out. So that's a total of like what, like 7 things we fed into the museum today? Because we had our first batch of, we had the first batch of 3, we had like 2 others, and now we have these 2. A beach gazebo. Okay, I have no idea where I'm putting that. Alright, very last Sardine. You have a good one. Thank you for tuning in. Let's drop the beach gazebo. I think we're going to put that down here. Because my plan is where I've been starting to cut this path over here. I think we're going to put like a little work area that maybe makes things nice down there. But I'm just going to plunk it down there so it's not in my inventory. We're not going to have a chance to do anything else in-game today, like in this in-game day. I'm just going to chuck that in there. So we're just going to turn in there. Cool. It didn't announce that we got rank C, at least I could think of. Alright. Is it payday? I want it to be payday. Oh, it's payday. It's also Wednesday, which means I can't instantly get my my next batch of like 300 or whatever seeds to grow. Oh wait, yeah, I can. I forgot. I have the internet in the game now. I can just straight up buy like 300 seeds. It was actually more than 300, it was like 310 or 320. I can't sell it all at once, but I can buy. And these those ones up there are not ready. Let's also grab you. Alright, so those are first of each of those fruits. So let's go ahead and toss them in the box. Let's also toss 2 cotton in the box. Grab all the juice and everything. We can just sell the juice immediately. Alright, so let's go here. Online shop. We can go to Sam's and oh, please. Why? Why can I not shift click or something to do this faster? Okay, I guess I'm clicking like 300 times. This is our life now, chat. We just keep left clicking until we either run out of money or we have 300. It's gonna be very close. Because I wanted to get those in the ground so they grow fast enough that I can get 3 rounds through before winter's up. Didn't we get seeds from harvest? Yeah. It was something like 320 of those seeds that we needed for this, so I'm just going to go ahead and buy it because we're going to have a third batch we're going to get. And it's at the third batch they'll start being careful about the spending. Alright. Meanwhile, I need to drop all of you off, grab one of those back, because that is the rare crop that we needed. I probably should have gotten the flowers. Buy some bread for Eva. I can't afford the bread from Eva anymore. Though I've been straight up not giving gifts to Eva because I'm so caught up in like catching bugs and lobsters and all that. And plus, no flowers seem to be growing this season worthwhile. And that was always my go-to. So basically, we have about 14,000 in cotton seeds here. So let's see what that other harvest pays out. Because basically, we've invested 14,000 to get the payout. All right. And we're waiting for the goat to give us a large milk so I can make the cheese and then we can age the cheese. Which, to give you an idea, the last time we were playing, we were what, like... We were getting in towards the end of summer with the early access one, and I had only then started to work on that, like the goat cheese stuff and all that. Like, we're way ahead of where I was on that playthrough. Oh, wait, I have more seeds here? 1 second. Grab those. Let's grab another one of the sprinklers I had made that we pulled up. No sense saving seeds. Oh, we actually got rid of her water pail because I hadn't needed it. There. Weird. That is a really weird one for Automod to jump on. It jumped on, she is the only one failed, is the line it jumped on for who knows what reasons. Come on, Automod. But she's the only one we failed giving, like, a gift to on her birthday. Hey, look, man, we were busy. That'll do it, and you gave me double, just because. Alright, so grab you out of the way. Alright, so that means, like, honestly, of all the animals in there, we're basically done with barn stuff until we can, like, tier it up again. I still need a big feather from you, but otherwise we're basically done with these. I don't think we'll get the big feather until they're going outside again. But it seems like if you let them outside during the winter, they get sad. Mayonnaise. Mayonnaise. The large goat milk, so we're gonna make a large goat cheese and a large goat butter. The other two we could just sell as they are. Okay, so we can offer the wool, but where are we going from there? So we have no surprise insects whatsoever. No surprise critters. So Forest River, we've got everything. Rice Field, I need the zebrafish. We've got you. We've got all of you. We've got all you. Oh, sorry. So we have the Garden Lane River. Got all you. We have the damselfish down there. All right, so we're down to the damselfish on the beach before 4. The archer at the Garden Lane, and then the zebrafish at there. So, with what we have in our inventory, I'm just going to pop this into the offering before we actually, like, sell it or something and have to wait, like, 9 days or some nonsense. And then forget it again. Rare crops. Boom. So we're going to go down. It just says ocean, so we're going to hop down here. We're going to fish in the ocean, and we're looking for the damselfish. It's only available till 4 o'clock. After 4 o'clock, it's just, you can't catch it. You got to come back the next day. That's not, it's fine. Because once we have all these things, I'm just going to focus on, like, making a point that I make sure everyone gets a gift. Gets their 2 gifts a week or whatever. Here, I'm going to go to your spot. You probably have a better spot than I do. That's going to be my plan. It's my spot now. Yeah, we did choose to date Eva.
Thank you Vortis Lost for subscribing for 8 months.
Thank you, Vortis.
Rules Hyperave, Rules Hyperave, Rules Hyperave, Rules Hyperave.
Thank you, Vortis, for... I can't see if it's a Prime Gaming or a Tier 1 sub. But thank you for the sub. I really do appreciate it. You've been subbed to the channel for 8 months, and that's a heck of a long time, so thank you so much for that. You know, I hope you're enjoying your advertising viewing as well as access to the emotes. It just scrolled off the top of the screen. Oh, actually, I could probably see it over here. No, I can't because I have the chat from the other applications over top of it. Tier 1, thank you. Well, thank you for the Tier 1 sub. It's very kind of you. You know, paying out of pocket to make sure that, you know, a little bit's going my way to help, you know, support keeping the channel doing the channel things. All right, damselfish. Get in my pocket. That's a blue tang. That's not a damselfish. I'm going to need you to try again, blue tang. It looks like we have 3 more fish to catch while the weather's fine. And then with that, we'll have caught all the fish, the bugs, and the critters that I'm aware of. I'll be paranoid and check regularly. Can confirm there are channel things happening. Yes. I am betting we make like 60, 70,000 with all those crops. If not, like 50,000 is like the least I would expect. considering we gave them mostly just the purple and the gold quality. There's very little below that. All right. Yeah, we get this damselfish. We go up for the zebrafish, and I can't remember what the third one was, but I remember where it was. Because the Garden River, it was this spot, and then the rice field. I'm just having bad luck with the damselfish, not being willing to cooperate. But we have till 1600. When 1600 happens, we just leave because the damselfish is no longer available and we don't need anything else. Yeah, so what'll end up happening is most of these days we'll end up checking the computer at the beginning of the day just to double check. We probably won't see anything that we can catch that day. And we will go and just figure out gifts. If we start getting a bunch of money, what I might end up doing is like buying a big pile of something that is cheap that most people seem to like. It's like maybe cookies or something like that. And giving those out to everyone, except for whoever we establish doesn't like them. Because usually in these games, there's always, no matter who you go, like what item you go with, it's usually they will, like if say you have something like cookies, like a universal like, and there's like 30 people you give it out to, there'll be like 2 who don't like it, but everyone else will. And then they'll have their own things they like. And so, you know, all your universals will have different people that don't like it. That way you can't just have like one item that does everything. Or if it does, it ends up being a ridiculously rare or valuable or annoying to get item. Because otherwise, objectively, you just get that one item and give it to everyone constantly. Come on, damselfish. So I'm running out of time. I wonder how he's like. Well, if we're making enough money, I could probably just make a bunch of bombs, and we can go to the mine and just start blasting all of the floors, like all the rocks and all that, just to get geodes real fast. I don't know which floor would be. Probably would be guessed to go for the highest value one. That way I also could take the materials to sell to fund the bombs more. There we go. Do I need 1 or 2? Sweet. I was getting really worried I was going to say offer and be like, no. Alright. So even though we already know where the other ones are, let's lean into our paranoia. Let's go back to our home. Let's check the computer. Make sure we don't see any critters having not been available that moved around. So insect forecast. So it's doing another pass. Because different things are here at different points of the day. Just gonna do a quick tour. Make sure we don't see any grayed out things. Cool. Alright. So we've got the archer fish available all day at the Garden Lane River. And the zebrafish at the rice field. So the Garden Lane River, I wish it'd let me zoom in. Garden Lane River, I assume, is here. So let's go to the second bridge to our right, pop on down there, and fish wherever looks like a good fishing spot here. That feels like a fishing spot. Too far. Could probably cast up. Because once we get these 2 fish, until we have bad weather, we've got all the fish in the area. I shouldn't say bad weather. Once we have different weather. There's a crayfish. It is one of those things I should note some of the smaller, easier fish that I've already caught when I check the computer for these kind of things, just to make sure we're in the right area. I'm pretty sure this is right. I believe the zebrafish is available a bunch of different seasons too. It's just different places. Brown trout. Crayfish. Alright. Yeah, so I mostly only miss the fish that are available only in one spot, or one area of the map. That's the one. Is it an offer? Nope, just donate, so we're done here. So next up, rice fields. So what I suspect I need to do is I suspect the rice fields, it could be that, but it kind of implies it's north of me. So let's go right over here. So not, because I don't think I could fish here, right? It's just going to say no. That's a rice field right there. Right there's a rice field. What? There was water there. I am so confused. I don't know what it considers the rice field. Is this the rice field? Like, what is this? I'm gonna pretend this is the rice field and just see what happens. Because I can fish here. That's a river. Oh, well, that was easy. Do I need two or just one? Just one? Okay, well, we're done with that. And all of the fish are caught. We've done it. Let's check our computer one last time. Insects. Not seeing anything floating around here at all that I need to worry about. Underwater. First, very, very first thing before I do anything else tomorrow when we wake up, we're checking over here. There was a lobster thing we saw that I'm now not seeing. All right, so we're good. We're good. We're good. Good. I have that in my inventory, so we're good. I have that in my inventory, so we're good. I have that in my inventory, so we're good. And all fish have been caught. So we got all the bugs and all the fish for normal weather, so we don't need to fish or bug during normal weather for right now. We will have to watch for windy days and rainy days, because there'll be a couple new of each that we have to deal with. And so I have to manage that. Cool. Which means what we're going to start doing is starting to go to the mines and cause mayhem there, I think. For the purpose of trying to get more of this kind of stuff. We've got the energy. Let's just start smashing up with a mine. Because I'm going to need a lot of geodes, and a lot of coppers, and a lot of that kind of stuff. The thing, there'll be one fish that's not listed to our dooms. Yeah, down says, realistically, I should mix up which of these I go into, where I go into like one of these one day, and I go into a different one the other day, because there are different geodes between like the fire geode, the wind geode, the whatever. So we're not actually here to go deeper. We're here to break rocks. Because that's where a bunch of stuff comes from. Oh, okay, I see you, game. Alright. So it's a sardine, which I actually need. I wasn't expecting a normal fish in here. Mackerel. I wonder if this is just going for one of the existing ones. Because usually in games that have had this kind of thing, it's been like garbage, 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 super fire fish. Or a whole bunch of fire-themed fish. So I am wondering if this just happens to count for the same thing as the, cave outside. Giant mud skipper. So the giant mud skipper was way too... No, it was just a regular mud skipper, wasn't it? Is it just that this could, like, have any of the fish in it? Because that'd be an interesting gimmick, that you could go in the dungeon and just fish here and have terrible odds of getting what you're looking for, but get, like, everything, or, like, even a larger pool. Let's check. It's got... So... Alright. We can't check the computer here. So what I want to do is I want to compare those fish, where they show up on the map, just to see if I'm getting a loot table that seems to match one of the areas up above or not. Because if it matches, then it's like, okay, it's just being incorrectly marked as this. If it doesn't match, then that creates curious considerations. Because that means these mines, either the whole thing has its own loot table, or this particular one has its loot table, and then like the cold one has its. Which again, could be an interesting thing if like you could get out of season fish that way. Like if there's like the summer fish I could get here, and then like the winter fish I get from the water one, and then like the fall fish I guess would go from the earth one. I don't think that makes that much sense. But it'd be an interesting gimmick if that was what it was. But then the question would be, how would it handle saltwater versus freshwater, which should be their own areas? I wonder if when we open up the quarry, if all the geotypes can be there. Yeah. The out-of-season fish would be an interesting concept. It still wouldn't solve, like, you know, your out-of-season insects and all that. But maybe there's other mechanics around. Well, I mean, you don't see any insects in here at all that are catchable. Still, it's curious. I'm gonna cast a couple more times real fast. We're about out of time and about out of energy. See if I can't catch one or two more fish real fast and just see what we see. Get ourselves some more data. Now we can also sit there and check, like tomorrow if we go back in the mines, go into a different area, see if they have water, catch 5, 6 fish out of it real fast, maybe 10 or whatever, and see what we learn from that. The one downside is I really cannot see the tension on that water. Like, luckily it does get darker as it fills up. So another mackerel. I think it can catch like 3 more fish till we're out of energy. And that's floor 31, so let's try and keep that in mind, just in case that's a consistent thing that a specific floor has water in each one, or if it's just RNG. Because the giant mud skipper is definitely in season. The sardine, I don't believe is in season. That'd be interesting, because, yeah, you'd be able to get the greenhouse to grow crops across the entire year to get your out-of-season plants. You probably get your Sam's shop high enough rank, and you can probably get out-of-season seeds. And then this could be your out-of-season way of getting fish. And the bugs might not actually be a season thing versus a weather thing. I don't actually know what that... If it's magma, it should be grilled fish. What that was saying is normally in these games, you get like nothing but trash out of here. And then the very, very, very rare case of getting like a fish that's like a fire or lava themed fish is what you normally have in games. Because almost all the games have done the thing where you have like your volcano fishing area. All right. So I probably shouldn't have pushed my luck here. What time is it? We're probably... Yeah, we're good on time. Okay. So we've got our goat cheese, and I don't know if that wine is still moving forward. Let's check our computer. Let's actually make another aging barrel just for this. So fish forecast. We don't have sardine anywhere here. And honestly, the fish we're finding do not align with anything here. Because we have the mackerel was one we were getting. Oh, 1 second. TikTok is trying to be like, we think you're inactive. We're going to end your stream. Yeah, so we've got... The giant mud skipper was up here somewhere we saw? Yeah, so giant mud skipper was in the rice field. And down here. We got a sardine, which is not anywhere. We got the mackerel, which is down in the lighthouse, which is interesting because that's saltwater versus freshwater. Okay. Well, yeah, let's occasionally fish in the mines and just see what the heck happens. Can I make an aging barrel right now? Aging barrel. I know that used a bunch of hardwood. We didn't... Oh, right, I need to keep getting hardwood. It's too late for me to do that in-game tonight. But I need to get the goat cheese wheel and put that in there. And the reason I need to do that is one of the offering things. His boy does like a loot. Thanks to him. Earn 500,000. Mining level 9. $63,000 worth of that. The cotton made us bank. All right. So, let's upgrade one of our tools. Do I need any of these for anything? No, that's fine. Okay, so quick stash that away, quick stash that away. Alright, let's drop these off at the museum real fast. Actually, wait, I said first thing in the morning I'm going to check to see if that lobster thing was down there. Because that was the one we missed. So first, because time doesn't pass while we're looking at this. Not seeing anything grayed out, but go down here. Okay, thought I saw a lobster over there that was grayed out. For some reason, I don't understand. Let's check to make sure that sea slug we actually have already done. They've got all those. This is the thing you're going to see me do a lot because I'm absolutely paranoid about missing a fish because of like some weather condition or something, whatever. So we're good. We have everything there. All right. Let's drop stuff off at the museum. And we could sell the rest. And then I have to decide what I'm working on in regards to where my money's going is basically. Alright, so we did get we got an okay number of fossils and that kind of nonsense. You can make explosives out of osmium ore and coal, and it's a lot of it, though. That shouldn't actually be that bad if I was targeting just the ore, but we're looking at, like, cleaning the room. Okay, so those aren't ready. Alright, we're good with all that. Hi, wifey.
You just read it. It was a song. There were the notes around it.
Oh, instructions unclear.
No, you know. You knew.
I think I missed a fish. Don't worry about it. It's just an illusion.
Illusion. Hi, Eonic. No, it was a song. It was like, I have a hubby, and he is so cute. He is a little sweetie. His voice is like a lute. It's a song.
Mm-hmm.
Like a really good song. I spent hours composing it. It took so long.
I'm guessing you're getting ready for bed.
I really had to marry, you know, like the music and the words have to go together.
That's how songs work, yes.
Yeah, and like if the like mood of the music didn't match the mood of the words, like it wouldn't be a good song.
That checks out.
So I really had to work hard on it.
Okay, before
You seem to appreciate my song.
before I upgrade my bug net, let's make sure we don't have special weather. Sunny. Okay, so tomorrow's is normal weather.
How do you know how long it's been since that was put there?
How long? What's been since what was put where?
Like on YouTube's, like there's a person named Coco Cran
Oh.
that says hi. How old is that hi?
I just have to pay attention. There's no timestamps.
Uh-huh.
Same with TikTok. They don't believe in timestamps. Yeah, so it's generally one of those things that sometimes be like, I don't know when this person talked, and I feel real bad because I didn't see it.
That's so much pressure. Hi, Sunny.
All right. So the fishing pole or the net? I think the net. Oh, 4 days. Okay, I don't really want to actually do that. I mean, it's already done there.
That's a cute little beach shack.
Mm-hmm. I thought it was going to say 2. It told me it was going to be 4, and I ignored it and did it anyways.
Yeah.
Because, you know, it was all like, words. And I was like, I got things I want to do.
Yeah, you know how I play game. Words, and I'm like, don't pay attention. And then it's like, now you need to take action based on the words you just heard. And I'm like, oh no.
That actually ate all of my hardwood but 1 unit. Alright, well, alright, we'll just go get hardwood.
And then I'm like, can you repeat those words? And the games are like, no.
One time only.
And I'm like, oh no. And then I'm just like, this game is stupid, I don't want to play anymore.
True story, actually.
Yeah.
Not lie.
That's pretty average for my gameplay.
Like, we'll be discussing something going on in the story, and she'll be like, what are you talking about?
I'll be like, I have no recollection of this. And he'll be like, if it's like a big part of the story. And I'm like,
It's like, literally, they were just discussing it like 2 seconds ago.
Yep. And I'm like, right. I was just waiting for those like gold sparkly things to tell me where to go.
Yeah. The path didn't tell me that part.
Yeah. Well, I love you the most.
And I love you more than that. You just have to live with that fact.
Thank you for being handsome.
You're welcome.
Yeah. And I really appreciate it. It really is a boon to my life.
Oh, we have to do this. Important person t-shirt. Our first piece of clothing we're going to put on.
Because, like, I have to look at you. So it's nice that you're handsome. Love.
Love. Certainly a look. Important beat person t-shirt. No pants. Right. Let's... Here. That's a flower? Oh, that's kale. I don't think people are going to respond well to me just giving him a fistful of kale I dug up. Let's drop this off in here. Cool. Alright, so what the heck was I doing that I've gone complete? Alright, we're going to the blacksmith. That's what we're doing. We're going to the blacksmith. We're getting this sorted out. Honestly, let's also go to the clothing store if it's open. Or actually the kitchen store, whatever the place. Just buy more things. Oh, I don't need a proper heater. I work in front of a furnace all day. It can get pretty boring indoors all day. With this cold, there's hardly anyone out and about. I was hoping you would compliment on my lack of pants. Okay. I think the dagger thing is a new thing. Alright, so... Question then comes... Where should we be pursuing stuff for? Let's poke our nose in here to see if we get a new cinematic. Or if Karen has anything to say. Are you here to help us, Rual Storge? I think you'd really make a difference in the world. We could help you achieve that goal. Good day, how may I help you? Alright, Sorasa Mage, you sleep well. Thank you for tuning in. Really love the cold feeling on my legs. It just really sinks at home. In real life, I can handle cold pretty well up until the point that my legs get cold. Like, especially if like my legs get wet or something. No, game over, I'm done. All right. So let's look at our kitchen appliances. Yes, of course we can talk. I just don't think, well, I don't see the need for you to come all the way here. Oh, you're close? I see. Sure. I mean, sure, now's fine. Rual Storge, great timing. Come and help me clean up. Come on! Quick! Everything okay, Luke? Fine, peachy. Just, this place is a pigsty is all. I'm getting, like, mad. You look around the shop, it seems immaculate. I mean, I can see stains here. Just dust something. I'm sorry, Rual Storge. It's just... It seems like we have a special visitor coming over soon. Doorbell jingles. You have a doorbell on a store? Just walk in. That's how that works. My father. Hello, Luke. And Rual Storge. Look at this dusty old place. You know, even as a boy, you never liked to dust. Maybe it's entry doorbell? Yeah, but it's weird that there's like a walk-in retail store kind of thing, but they have a doorbell, so it's just kind of a weird head scratcher. What a shame it has bled over into what passes for your professional life. Wow, Walter. I'm wearing no pants and you feel like you're the one who's making a scene here. Sorry, Dad. I don't have an army of maids working here. How droll. Do a barrel roll. Yeah, chime when you open the door. Oh, yeah, I could see that. Like, where you walk in where it's like, ding dong. Like, just the person was stepping in. It isn't like you used to stop by, Dad. How can I help you? You have it backwards, son. I've come here to offer my services to you. You what? I've come to apply for a job. I don't understand. Honestly, son, your mother has something to do with it. She said I need to be more supportive of our son's business ventures. I told her I was being supportive by providing you the initial startup capital. Well, that's not technically true. Luke, funny boy. You worked at the vineyard. The money you earned for the store came from me. And screw you, Walter. If he worked for it, that's his money. You didn't give him anything. Anyway, where was I? Brie. Yes. And then she told me I get to sleep on the couch for the night. Unbelievable. So, lo and behold, here I am, offering my services. Which appears to be desperately required. Are you saying you want to work here? Clenched teeth. Yes, I want to work here. Wow, that's great. Sure, yeah. Very well. I shall begin first thing tomorrow morning. Do I need to bring my own dirty apron, or will I be provided one? I'll take care of everything. Don't worry. We'll start tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it. See you around, Rual Storge. I don't like Walter. Like, Walter was just like, okay, what? You're just kind of your disconnected rich guy? And now I'm like, alright, you're just a jerk. Wow. Luke, the answer was to tell him, sorry, you don't meet our expectations. Bye, 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 bye. All the things, take my money. And with that, we will never walk into this store again. Son, you don't understand. I was paying for your hard work, and now you owe me one. I don't want to spend money on the furniture right now. Where's the clothing store? Not the salon. Look. As much as the no... Alright, no pants continues for Thursday. I was about to say, as much as the no pants look isn't really what I'm going for. I feel like it being pressured by the town to remain no pants, considering the store is not open in my time of need. It's not my fault. I had to wear my banner to let people know that I am an important person. How else could they tell? It's not physically possible. No pants Thursdays. What is it like? The old business thing of casual Fridays? It's just the extreme version. We're talking real casual here. Okay, I don't remember what I was doing with that, but that's fine. Oh, wait, let's see. So, we dropped off the fishing rod, the net. Kinda regret that now, to be honest, because I was not expecting it to be 5 days. Luckily, we did that after we've already got a bunch of stuff sorted. But I was checking the weather to be like, oh, is now a good time? Really hope I don't end up having other weather days that I can't take advantage of now, because there's nothing I can do about it. Your t-shirt, that shell logo, looks like the shell logo, the t-shirt. I can't really see what it is. It does. It does just look like the gas station Shell's logo. Perfect. That just works even better. Watch, we'll pull this up and it'll be like something grayed out here. It'll be like, no! I'm just being absolutely paranoid about this. I mean, those don't change your day. Okay. Alright, so with that, let us go into the mine. So last time we went into the fire mine, we went to floor 31, and we found a lake of fire, and were able to fish in it, which was curious. I wonder if it also has different time of day considerations. Alright, so this one does not have water. So I want to see if we could find a floor with water. And if so, like, what we catch in it. Alright, you know what we're doing? I'm gonna regret doing this right now. let's rush real fast to the blacksmith and upgrade this pickaxe before I absolutely cannot take it anymore. Which is going to cost us more hardwood, which is a bummer. But I don't see a reason not to. So this one, I've got the bars, I've got the hardwood. I think that's all I need. Because I think we have enough money. I don't think it was 25,000. I think it was like 15. Where did the name Rual Storge come from? It really doesn't have any type of a meaningful background. Basically, as a teenager, Ultima Online was like the big MMO that had like, it was kind of the one breaking into the industry kind of thing. Like one of the very firsts. And so what I ultimately did was, I was like, I need to make a character. And Rual Storge is the name I came up with. It's not really a whole lot more to say about it. Because that's just the name I came up with. Let's go in here and just start breaking boxes to try and get coffers. Yeah, so it's not like I was like, this name has meaning or is a reference to like some song or some movie or, you know, anime or something. It's just literally young me was like, that sounds like a name. But was the raw part? A set of syllables that my young brain put together and decided was a name. Like it doesn't mean anything. It's not a reference towards anything. I didn't come up with like, look up and said, there's a thing called Rual. It's literally just made up. It has no secret meaning. It has no reference. It has no anything. It's just literally just what I came up when I was a teenager. And stuck. That's the reason why its pronunciation and its spelling make no sense together. Because it's not real. It's just a thing that young mind came up with. It's like that tattoo you get when you're drunk and you're stuck with it. Kinda. I mean, I don't regret the screen name. Considering the time frame it happened, there was a whole lot of people with like, you know, Marcus XX Saiyan Slayer Death, you know, 69 boy or whatever. So I definitely feel a lot better about my screen name choices than that. Because then there's a whole bunch of them, you know, different platforms wouldn't let you change it and all that. And I had to decide, do they, like, abandon all, like, their past statistics and all that? Start a new account. And I could make way more money going after the kelp. But where we're at right now, money's become a lot less big of a concern for me. Now it's more about trying to get the fossils. Yeah. But now it feels like all the good names are already taken. Yep. That's one of those things. Like, if you have a name that's just kind of some random, not attached to anything. So, like, one of the things that I have as a benefit is there's a lot of people that have names that sound like, you know, Dark Princess or whatever. Like, it's a completely predictable, like, type of name. And anytime a new platform comes out, they have to, like, struggle to try and get a hold of their name. Someone beats them to it. And so, like, at this platform, like, they're Dark Princess, and that platform, they're the Dark Princess, and this other platform, they're Dark Princess, but it's got a weird spelling. you know, all that kind of stuff. So there's an inconsistency there. If I find Rual Storge on a platform that I didn't sign up for, there is a 100% chance that they copied it. Like, it isn't a real name, first or last name, and all that kind of stuff. So if someone does it, it is because they're deliberately trying to, like, name snipe, that kind of thing. That should be interesting. This should dead end back into itself soon. All right. Everyone's like, Yuri! Because Stu was trying to get Yuri to happen a whole lot earlier because we were discussing who we were going to potentially date, and, you know, Yuri was one of the considerations in this game. The Dr. Yuri in this one. Also big fan of knives. Not really, I don't know actually canonically her opinion, if there is one on knives. But she is a doctor, so one would assume that she has at some point had to do at least some stuff. Because even if she's not like a full-on surgeon or whatever, even regular doctors do like minor things. It's just they're not going to be the ones like cutting into you and like getting you stitches and a whole bunch of stuff. So in the same universe as Doki Doki Literature Club? Yeah, absolutely. Who do you think the one who would cause the oil spill was? Make sure it's not used for anything. Okay. Yeah, so we got a couple of fossil nodes. And a bunch of pirate treasure chests. So I do think it'll be one of those things that I need to do the same thing I was talking about, where one day I'll go into the mines here, the other day I'll go into, you know, this other section, that kind of thing. We're gonna have to do a lot of that. Oh, right, because we put our pickaxe in for... Yeah, okay. I was like, wait, where's my tool in the first slot? So now, though... we got recipes. So let's see real fast if we can figure out the recipes that we needed. We needed veggie tacos as one of them. Onigiri is one we needed. So we could just go bam. That's one we needed. So we need any egg for sunny side up egg. And then I believe none of these other ones are ones we need. Didn't I already get the pad thai? I need shrimp. I have everything else. I need shrimp. There's not enough time today, but I get shrimp from my little pond right next to me. So I grab a shrimp tomorrow morning in-game right away. Cool, we got mushroom logs. I never actually managed to get those to grow mushrooms ever, for the record. So... I'm sure there's something I was missing, like I had to put compost on them. It's probably exactly what it is, isn't it? I bet you that's literally exactly what I had to do, is I probably have to build a mushroom log and put compost into it, and then the mushrooms would grow. Hey, Rual. I'm planning on writing an article about the ocean and need a bottle of legendary kelp. Please let me know if you have one for me to purchase. A bottle of legendary kelp? What? What the heck is a bottle of legendary kelp? Lowers the processing time of beehives and mushroom logs. Increases the selling price of foraged goods. Regular trees drop hardwood. Done. All trees must die. We need to offer that. All right. So you're just wood and compost. It just produces mushrooms over time. Nope, no interaction. Okay, so I'm wrong. Well, we have it there. We could let it sit there and do its thing. All right, so before I forget, well, first, let's run down here, see if I have any more things to pick off of here. Nope. Those are all growing fine. Check in on our animals. Catch a shrimp. I'll also need an egg. Alright. Because if we get a shrimp and an egg, that's 2 more recipes we can knock out of the list of recipes. Which would be pretty awesome. Did I ever play RuneScape? I have not. I heard good things, but as well as things that, like, when RuneScape came out, I was already enthralled in just way too many other games, so it just didn't happen. Alright. So, let's see here. Let's put you in there. You in here. We've got multiple eggs. Gonna go ahead and sell this here. I need the shrimp, that's right. Like I said, I'm pretty sure we caught the shrimp right here in our little pond right next to us. And that would be the pad thai would be able to make. And that's 2 recipes I need out of the, like, 6 I have remaining or whatever. And there's our shrimp. And so I just need to figure out what I still have to get. Okay. So recipes. There's the pad thai. There's some flour. There's some shrimp. There's the lemon. Have a basil. All right. And I need a sunny side up egg. Okay, were there any others ones we needed? So the other ones I need, I don't have here. So I gotta figure out where we learned those from. I assume they're mostly going to be stuff I learned from, I bet you played Starbound? I did. I enjoyed it. I liked Terraria more, but it was definitely not bad. So we need tomato soup and a smoothie. We have the pad thai, so we need whatever that is, and vegan tacos. Alright, we're just missing the snowdrop. Meanwhile, we need to start making friends. I could actually see... Let's grab all this food. We'll give all our food to people. So sell you. And we'll sell you. And the grape juice. Would you ever stream Factorio? I have streamed Factorio before. Alright. So. May the gift giving begin. And so I have no idea who likes what, so we are literally just going to confront people and throw food at them and see where it lands. Oh, yeah, cinematic. That's the person who works for Pufferfish. Okay. So whatever's happening, she's corralling everyone, and they're not happy about it. And she is making extra sure the mayor shows up. Thank you all for being here. Dear townsfolk, I am announcing my intent to run for mayor of Starlet Town. Municipal Code 7712 allows a challenger with enough signatures to force a mayoral election. And yes, Mr. Mayor, I have that document right here. I'll visit every home, gain your trust, and prove that I am the ideal candidate for this role. With me as mayor, this town will see unprecedented growth and prosperity. Time to put the star back into Starlet Town. Okay. Once these simpletons sees what I'm offering them? Mayor Karen, it's practically a done deal. I mean, they brought about the, like, basically everyone hates her kind of thing. Okay. So, Alice, you look like someone who wants to eat healthy. You have this energy drink. Well, this thing. Wow, thank you, Storge. Did my sister tell you I'd like this? No, I know you do fitness stuff. We thought the announcement was going to be about Pufferfish leaving the island. Turns out it was a crazier event than a UFO landing here. If you're interested in Alien, you should read the book about Professor Kipe. He has an interesting theories about ET intelligence I read back in university. Who orders books inside the library, I wonder? There are way too many cookbooks. Did you say there's too many cookbooks in a library? I am there. I am trying to find recipes that I have need of. I for a moment had like a momentary panic, like, wait, did I already donate? Did I already, you know, contribute the, words, the stuff to the offering? Get it, girl, get it. Good job. You really come a long way, haven't you? It wasn't too long ago that I found you in the woods, and now look at you, playful, energetic, and between you and me, you smell much better. We have some work ahead of us, though. You still have a way to go to get back to your normal weight. But guess what? I have a surprise for you. Him running off excited is pretty fun. Surprise, brand new dog food. Don't knock it till you try it. Now, this is my own special blend, a preservative-free protein, locally sourced organic rice. It also has a healthy mix of essential vitamins and nutrients that are guaranteed to pack on those pounds. It's good for you. Don't be picky. Come on. I'll even give you a special treatment. You're gonna spoon feed the dog? I'll be straight with you, girl. You really need the nutrition. You're better than when you were not out in the woods. Sorry, you're better than you were, but you're not out of the woods yet, you know? I'm just trying to help you, girl. But you have to trust me, okay? We give this to all our pups at the shelter, and they love it. You'll be okay, I promise. Don't fall for it. He's trying to feed you healthy food. That's right, you can do it. There's a good girl. See, isn't that the best? A few more serving this and you'll be back to... Are you feeling... Girl. The dog threw up and passed out. Please be okay, please be okay, please be okay. Tell me she's okay. It was close. The poor thing went into anaphylactic shock. It was allergic to something it ate. Oh no. But don't worry, she'll pull through. Did she have a new food recently? Something she wasn't used to? Oh no. What was it? They're the special blend. She didn't want to eat it, but I gave it to all my strays. I didn't even think about allergies, not once. She didn't want to eat it. I want to keep her here for a bit for observation, if that's alright with you. Yeah, of course. Get some sleep, Mark. She'll pull through. She didn't want to eat it. Well, that's not going to be good for your mental health. Oh, good. Another scene. This thing. What's the problem? I don't know. I was using the computer and it crashed. I restarted it, but everything is messed up. I can't just tell Millie, because even though I work in her department, I'm technically not allowed to discern things. I don't know, okay? Stop looking at me like that. The point is, the computer crashed. What do we do? Tell Millie she'll know what to do. Not a great idea. I think I'll try to find Lily and see if she'll help. Wanna come? Let's hope Millie doesn't use the computer until it's fixed. I do like that you can tell that they, like, while they're in here, I'm actually seeing, like, the different outfits and all that kind of stuff. This section is empty. This section is empty. Pause by Benchley. This section is empty. There's something by Shelley. Section is empty. Section is empty. Man, you're complaining that's this place, legendary fish, and where to find them. Well, that's just a tease there is what that is. You don't actually get to see it. What a nice design, especially for a hanging table thingy. You don't have any books to donate. Okay. Shop. Pet house. An indoor pet. Even if we don't choose the bunny, I'll choose the bunny one because it's adorable, and that way I don't have to worry about what I decide. It'll be adorable regardless. So we haven't seen any books yet, so I'm curious about that. Alright. So what tasks do we have? Gift Millie 1 bottle of legendary kelp. Okay. Anyways. Please leave if you're not here to shop. Well, I'm not here to shop, but... Then thank you. Please come again if you decide to shop here. I'm afraid I can't do that, as I'm here to tell you my upcoming candidacy for mayoral election. The what now? The mayoral election. I'm running against the current mayor, and I'm here to tell you the changes that I plan on bringing to the town. I can make it so that you can have products from all over the world at a cheaper price than your current supplier. Don't you want to be the premier grocery store, not just in Scarlet Town, but of the nation? Scarlet Town. No thank you, I'm fine with the way things are. Thank you for coming to Sam's. Please come again to shop, not to campaign. Alright, but I'm leaving this pamphlet here. You should read it. I plan on bringing this town to the future. I'm looking forward to your vote. Don't count on it. Can you believe that woman? Trying to buy my vote? Besides, I already have the best supplier in the world, right, Rual? Do you like fish tacos? Recently, Karen from Pufferfish has been doing some actions that setting bad precedents. Is it allowed for a company to buy an island in that way? Thank you for this. And you get a moon cake. Thank you so much. And you can have a fish taco? Nah. So is that a dislike or a hate? Dislike. Okay. So Ben is not team fish taco. This is great, thanks. So it's interesting that they added that, like, this is the whole thing. I wonder how much they're gonna escalate it though. If, like, I suspect every business we go into Thanks, Rual Storge, you're kind. Oh, would you look at that? Thanks. Hey, thanks for thinking of me. Excellent. Just throwing food at everyone. The way it is meant to be. You look like you could go for some pad thai. Thank you for the gift. Alright, hear me out, Frank. What have you got that I can give that is inexpensive and people are likely to like? So, okay. That's new. So I do know that the twins don't like pizza. That's gonna get way too cost prohibitive. That's fine. Like, I think everyone else likes it, but the twins don't like pizza. So we see Suki, we need to give her something that is not pizza. It's a good thing you're feeding the entire town. Yep. We're also seeing cinematics that we've been missing forever because we never go into these places. Didn't we just do that last year? Yes, but it's important for you to get a blood test every year. It's just routine. I'll give us a snapshot of your overall health. Nothing to be nervous about. Don't mind the pantless person walking in on your, doctor's appointment. It's nerve-wracking to wait for the results. I really don't like it. You can tell him, yeah, I'm with you on that, it's nerve-wracking. You should skip this year. That is not what you do. Yeah, I agree it's nerve-wracking, but it shows us the state of your health. It's wise to do it every year. It's scary, but it's just a routine test. We should trust Charles in this. I'm gonna say, even though, by all means, you should trust your doctor. But yeah, I agree, it's nerve-wracking, but it shows us the state of health. It's wise to do it every year. Rual Storge is absolutely right on this. Like Rual Storge says, waiting for the test results can be uncomfortable. It's scary to think what could be wrong, but you're a healthy man, Sonny. Besides, your blood work will help me detect any problems early. So if you're nervous about having an illness, the test will help us find the best solution as soon as possible. Yeah, that's true. Okay then. Let's do it. Why are you laying down for blood donation? Like, giving blood. You sit up. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you sure? Thank you. Is this a onigiri? There's so many people in this town. Pumpkin pie? Aw, you're so sweet, thanks. Stabs in the neck. Blood spurt. Yep. Looks fine to me at this very moment. Look sharp, everyone. Customers will start pouring in here at any time now. Rual Storge, you surprised me. Why do you not have pants? I really didn't hear you come in just now. Congratulations on the store. Thank you. This is not my first store opening, but I'm still feeling the nerves. It's kind of exciting. Back then, I wasn't even sure that people would buy from my store, since the situation was very tough. But after seeing the town steadily getting back on its feet, I really feel like this is the right time. So, Rual Storge, welcome to the Real Wanna Banana. If anything caught your eyes, let us know. Our shop assistants are ready to help. Happy shopping. Take your time, don't worry. We have fitting rooms now. Alright, hear me out. Pumpkin pie? Thanks, you're very kind. Okay, also, I have need for pants. Oh, you have way too much of a selection, friend. Oh, we could definitely make that worse. We could definitely make her situation worse and move out of her briefs into a bikini bottom. Just important person, bikini bottom. I'm not actually going to do that. Good, so I can actually see what they look like. Yeah, definitely need some shredded pants. Some of these definitely do not work with this outfit. We can buy our pants pre-shredded when you just don't have the time to shred them yourself. Absolutely a no on the shoes department. It's a shame the glasses in this one, just because how big they appear, they're just not there. That covers up too much of your hair to make it interesting. I'm assuming these don't actually do anything other than cosmetic wear. Oh, good! We can have our thing of fish. Excellent. It's actually all of my money, so I'm not gonna get it. Get a whole bunch of shirts and all that we can wear. And yeah, full-on outfits, which are mostly like the farmer's outfits and that.
Thank you, How T0 Jump, for subscribing for 6 months. Still loving the streams.
Thank you, How to Jump, for the Prime Gaming sub. I really do appreciate that. You only get one of those a month, and you decide to use it here, and that means a whole heck of a lot. So thank you for that. That's half a whole year. That's like a ridiculous amount of support, so thank you so much. And I'm glad you're still enjoying the streams. Okay, so we're just gonna get the pants because everything else is just too darn expensive. But no shoes. Absolutely no. Why would I put my feet into prisons? That seems like a miss. Alright, so there's no townies in here. Closed Mondays and Fridays. We can go to the lab and get that stuff going. Do you like pie? Thank you for this. Give a gift to 25 NPCs. Do you like pie? You're very kind, thank you. Hey everyone, I have pie. Because I need to start building up these friendships we've been neglecting, and there's no better way than to throw ridiculous amounts of food at people. I appreciate it, thanks. I owe you one, thanks. So Pablo isn't here. Because you give out the 2 gifts a week. So let's start hammering out all of our pie giving needs. Hey children, do you want pie? Yeah, thank you. This is fancy. Thanks, Honorable Rual Storge. I can't see. No, don't consume it. Here, I'll give that to Randy. No, that's something. So for me, much appreciated, Rual Storge. Okay, we got tacos, we got burritos. No. Is this for me? It's not even my birthday, thanks. Is there not a fourth kid? There you are. Oh my god, please. Alright, fine, no gift for you. Being all complicated and such. This is delish. Alright, who else do I have nearby? Got Deep over here. It's time for your daily dose of pizza. The only one is I should not give the pizza to Suki. Suki is team no pizza, which is a terrible team that no one should be part of. Like how can someone be on team no pizza? I don't understand. Just get a different kind of pizza. This is great, thank you. I spent like $6,000 on this pizza. You better like it. It was like 300 something a slice and I bought 20. Oh, this is nice. Thanks for sharing it with me. Alright, so Lily's over here. Thank you, thank you. I've got them. Got Luke and Bree over there. Kinda already hit all of them up. We already hit Mark up. Let's go check Luke, Bree, and Mark. Or not Mark, Walter. I have pizza. And no, you cannot befriend Karen. At least, it doesn't appear you can. So right now we're just doing the strategy of throw food at everyone we go past until someone gets maxed out. Whoa, this feels special, thanks. Oh my, very generous of you, thanks. Alright, Walter. Oh, Rual Storge, it's you. Thanks for stopping by. You're one of the few people who do... It seems. Oh, stop by. Right. Back in Pokio, I was something of a big shot. Did you know that? Big city lawyer, that was me. Contracts, collections, litigation. People booked months in advance for 5 minutes of my time. But out here, I guess we just don't see as many people as we used to. We have dinner parties, of course. We're not heathens. I've seen you at them, right? I don't remember being invited to a dinner party. No, I'm sure I saw you. Ben fell right into the cake, remember? And Scott belted out this entire college fight song in a terrible voice of his, even after we begged him not to. It was a laugh riot. Doesn't ring a bell? Well, you didn't miss much. It's just that after the parties are over, nobody seems to want to keep in touch of their own accord. You know, just check in, see how we're doing, maybe catch the game or something. I have all the sports channels, you know, 77-inch plasma TV surround sound. When you watch the game, you can practically smell the peanuts. But Bree doesn't go in for that sort of thing, and Luke's busy in his shop, and... You're gonna make me say it, aren't you? That's okay. I'm lonely, Rual. I just don't really feel like I'm part of the community here. But I'm nothing if not a man of action. This is a problem easily solved. I just need to participate in more community events, that's all. First up, the tavern. Always a good place to catch up with all the latest local going-ons. Are you just gonna go to a tavern? It's gonna be like super awkward and everything? You can see yourself out, right? Right. Thanks for stopping by. Smooth, Walter. A present? Thanks. And I even came to deliver you pizza directly from the tavern. Okay. So, Suki does not like pizza. So, unfortunately, Suki gets no gift because I have no gift to give for someone who doesn't like pizza. What do you give someone who doesn't like pizza? I don't understand. Oh, you... Alright, they're already closed for night. So I'll give pizza to Millie directly in front of Suki. Hello there. Couldn't help but notice you from here. Yeah, there's some of those that don't. Okay, so here you go, Millie. I hope this wasn't too much trouble. I accept. Thank you. Sorry, Suki. Yeah? That's what you get for being picky. No gifts for you. Alright, there's Anne and Yuri. It shows you how many people live in this town, is I'm quickly running out of pizza. Okay, we've already gifted something to you today. Yeah, so needless to say, it will not be sustainable for me to buy 6,000 money worth of pizza every day. Where did Yuri go? It looks like they might be going down to the tavern. I appreciate this, Rual. Thank you. Yeah, so Paul's down there. Thank you, my dear. You're very kind. Whoa, thanks, friend. We have Layla. Thank you, dear. It's very considerate of you. Wow, it looks delicious. Did you make this yourself? Totally made it at the tavern. Don't question. I think I gifted everyone there something. Got a couple people down at the beach I haven't gifted stuff to. Last day for Raphael quest. Oh, right, and I'm pretty sure he's already... Yep. Too bad. He's already inside and closed for the night. It's travel season. I'm keeping my eyes in case spot one in the wild. Aw, thanks, Rual. You're so sweet. Don't mention it to anyone ever. Pizza! Yeah, I'm starving after my workout. This'll hit the spot. Alright, so we got Jim down here. I know they're closed, but can I still go in? Yeah. Yeah, so it's a little too late for Raphael. Alright. So give a pizza to Jim. Man, gifting stuff to everyone takes a long time. They've already gifted everything to them. Thanks a lot. Don't mention it. Also, you don't like pizza, so that's what it is. Alright, so we managed to burn through like 16 slices of pizza and a ridiculous pile of other food I had just laying around. So that's lovely. Yeah, so I had the tea leaves. Unfortunately, I missed the fact that that was due today. Oh no! Tomorrow's the last day. We're okay. So let's grab the base. I'm going to put in the first slot so I cannot forget it, because it'll be just in my face. We got some goat cheese. We got some butter. Sell that. Got a pet house, which I don't really know where I'm putting, I guess. I really don't know where I'm putting this. Where on earth could I fit this? I mean, I realize I'm supposed to use that field down there, but... There we go. Could be right there with the other animals. I can duck in here real fast and put down the bed for the whatever animal we get to sleep in. All right. And we spent the entire day running around doing all that. Is there anything else we need to do? Because we don't have... Oh, did we already grab the hardwood for today? Oh, wait. I can get hardwood from every tree now. Let us go purge the woods of trees. For hardwood is something we need. So all trees are forfeit. No, I can't get close enough to get the rest of them. Why am I not seeing hardwood? I have the trait, right? Forging. Oh, 2% chance for it to drop hardwood. I mean, we'll still kill all the trees, but, you know. Let's beeline over here to get the hardwood. My assumption is what happens is when that 2% rolls, it just, you get hardwood entirely versus that. I don't even remember if we came over here or not. Just take a quick perusal. I must have already rolled through here. It's fine even if I did. The big thing is to make sure I'm just trying to keep it going. %, so once every 100 or once every 50 trees. Alright, I mean it's not nothing. Okay. That's fine. I pop over here. Cool. So part of the reason I'm trying to give out all of the, Okay, so Alice, Antonio, Bree, and Walter we gained a heart with. Cool. We didn't make a whole lot of money because basically we just ran around throwing food at people. Which I'm going to do that with the little food I've got left. Snow tomorrow. We don't have our bug net. It's fine. It's fine. Knock, knock. Hey, Rual Storge. Rise and shine. I didn't wake you, did I? Hey, do you happen to have any fish? The general store didn't have any. And fishing is too wet for my liking, so that won't work. No, it isn't for dinner. I need it for reasons. Not important. Oh, by the way, it's not at all relevant, but I thought I should mention it just in case. Please don't say anything about this to Millie, okay? Anyways, where are we with the fish situation? How much do I owe you? Wow, for free? You sure? Neat. Your next lunch is on me then. Who would have thought being a farmer could make somebody so handy with things? Thank you for the fish. So clearly it didn't actually take a fish from us. Alright. Nothing better than a burrito and a fully full of locally grown ingredients. Here's a recipe on how to make your own. Cool. That's not the recipe I need, though. I need other recipes. Drop off the batteries. We have a whole bunch of stuff to break there. It just struck me. It's tea. I should be doing this with it. And making some tea. Alright, and that's another one done. Because that'll be 2 more offerings we've got just completed. Alright. Oh, so we still have... Alright, honestly, I should be moving some of this stuff inside soon. Is there any here that are duplicates? Or that I feel like should be in a different box? Not really. We're gonna do it anyways. Okay, so with this, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drop those in there. And pop one. No. We're not gonna pop any of those in there. We're gonna go over here. Drop 2 of those there. Alright, so I need the tea leaf that I already put away because my brain lasts for 30 seconds and then I forget things. So grab one of the tea leaves for Raphael. Alright, and all those are growing fine. Let's go check on the barns. Alright, so what we will have, though, is once we get our next payout from the next batch of plants, we'll be good with, like, another $60,000 or whatever. And that'll probably end up being stuff we spend on our things that are helpful. Alright, so let's set you aside, grab you. Move you down for just a second. Alright, so the animals are all getting pretty high up there in hearts, which means we'll get better and better results. Alright, so that's good. I don't need any of these things for anything, so we're just gonna go ahead and... You get to be mayo. You get to be mayo. You get to be butter. You get to be cheese. Let's just double check the computer for everything. Now they can catch anything right now. Actually, you know what? I can catch stuff right now. And do you know why I can catch stuff? Because... Oh, wait, never mind. My bug net didn't get duped. Like, we had a problem with a whole bunch of stuff getting duped. And it's gonna be like, we can catch them because the enchanting thing bugged and gave us duplicate stuff. Whoops. It did not. So there are ones I could catch, but I don't have my net because it's being upgraded. So that sucks. There's nothing I can do about those, so we just live with it, and we hope we get to catch that in our day. The good news is that's only blocking us on the museum, not the offerings. And of the two of those, I feel like the museum is the less critical one. Alright, so we got a bunch of people over here in the square, so we can throw pizza at them, be done with that. Crawler trap? I don't know where I want to put it. Oh, actually, I see what you're saying. I don't know if it'll do any good with us putting it out now, but it wouldn't be a bad idea to put it out there in general. Don't I need... Actually, I don't think we need bait for the crawler trap. Was that here? No, it's over here, right? And where was that? In here again? It was up here? Okay, so... just to the right of the gold entrance, up where there's like the little island in the middle. Yeah, there's... Can you walk it, like, in front of me? Hey, buddy, you want to get in the trap? Alright, so we're just going to leave the trap there. We're going to leave Mr. Lobster there, and we're just going to go about our business. We'll come back for that later. And we'll just hope that sorts itself out. Whoa, you really went all the way up with this whole gift thing. I don't know what to say. Huh, pretty on the outside and the inside. Thank you, neighbor. Thanks. Aw, you're so sweet, thanks. Thank you, Rual Storge. Looks tasty, Rual Storge. Alright, so that's all said and done. So is Raphael at home? Yes. Let's go give the basil to Raphael. Then we're going to go to the offering thing and turn in 2 more items to get more meaningful progression. That'll actually, I believe... What? What are you? Well, heck yeah. I don't know where the heck you come from, but sure. I'll take a random fish that I need for the offering that I didn't even know was in the area. Thank you. I like freebies. Okay, so I could still give you another gift, and today I believe is the last day to do so. So even if we have to buy something, we can do that. I do wish they would open the taco place. It just hurts so much, the idea that there is a taco place that sells burritos, everything, and for unknown reasons we can't buy from it. There's the freshwater fish. Yes, we're just missing the koi, which I believe is just in our season. So we're missing 1 freshwater fish, 2 saltwater fish, almost all the rare fish, which are weather. We're missing 2 bugs I think are out of season. And I'm guessing the Atlas moth is out of season. So we're basically done there. And what's more important is we are actually done here. Yep, that is finished. The basic cooking, I need to find tomato soup and a smoothie. And we already have those planted, so that's already set in stone there. Rare crops, that's that done. Those I think are just out of season. We have this already being made. I already have the truffle. I'm just waiting to unlock the thing for making oil. That we unfortunately missed the season. I believe it's fall, so we're gonna have to go the whole way around to get that one. So that sucks. And I don't know where we get kimchi. I'm assuming we're gonna get cabbage, and then we're going to ferment it. And we have these two as well. I'm assuming the vegan tacos are gonna be Emma, but I could see it being a couple different people. So with that, oh, we have claim a reward. There we go. Give Charles a tea leaf. Okay. I forgot about that. That's fine. I have spare tea leaf. There's a reason I always keep a spare of everything we grow. Alright, so let's grab our spare tea leaf. Let's go find Charles. We can also grab the green tea. That seems like something Alice would like. Actually, a lot of the people would like that. So where's Charles right now? You're in the clinic. Alright, so let's give you that tea leaf real fast. Get that off our list. Alright. And we'll spin by a little bit to take a peek at that trap. I have a feeling it doesn't update till overnight, but we'll see what it does. I'm honestly more worried that we'll have, The mayor gave me the opportunity to serve here when other places were rejecting me. It's gonna be a very sad day if he's going to be replaced. Thank you. But what I was going to say is, like, I'm more concerned that we'll have, like, the snow and that'll be, like, a special weather or whatever. And I just won't have the net and there'll be, like, bugs net that show up that I just cannot catch. Alright, where is Eva? Are you at work? You are. Alright, let's see if she likes green tea. I think you'd like that. Thank you so much! How are we doing with Eva, by the way? We're at 5 hearts. Those pufferfish people don't know when to give up. Just when we're getting better as a town, they decide to pull out their trump card. I don't have any free samples. We don't do that here, sorry. Although, come to think of it, it's not a bad idea. I'll talk to Sam. Alright, so our pickaxe is being upgraded. Let's take a peek at that. It's not open today, so we will not take a peek to see if the... No, wait. That's right. The pickaxe, like, the blacksmith is open today. It's the lab is closed today, and then they switch tomorrow. Another thing we should probably check. Did it say closed? Do I have this backwards? Don't I? Oh no, they closed early today. Okay. Cool. It's not super helpful. All right. And those are all still processing. So in that case, let's go to this. Oh, actually, yeah, because we're going to check the trap. It's right there, and I don't have my net. It's not fair. Oh, let's go ahead and grab the kelp. We're like literally standing next to it. I'm sure I'll end up needing it eventually. Alright, so let's run to one of these. We can go get ourselves some more stuff to break open and all that. Yeah, so these ones give us marble coppers. The one in the osmium area gives us pirate coffers. So I can work on these. It also feels like that's the whole point of these. Wait, what do we take to make the explosives here? Are they relatively cheap? They are fairly cheap. Let's make one, and let's just see how it goes. Let's see, after watching... Well, thank you. You never really know who it's going to recommend. But it's cool that it actually got recommended. Because while my channel is pretty decently sized on Twitch, on YouTube, and TikTok, since I only started streaming there, it's relatively small. But, you know, that's how they always start. Gotta build from somewhere. Yeah, we'll check that trap at the very end of the day just to see if we get lucky in the lobster things there. We can also check in the morning as well. All right. Yeah, so we're just trying to get as many of these coffers as we can in here for the relics and whatnot, because I'm sure we'll end up needing to get a lot of them to get what we're missing. I remember there's something about like a black market thing that I don't really remember. Like, I think it's over by the lighthouse, and it's only like 2 days a week or something like that. My guess is it's a place that'll have like random relics or whatever it sells, or maybe fossil nodes or something. I don't really know what it does. You just caught him? Oh, what season are you in? If you don't mind me asking, Wowdane? I'm assuming it's fall? Because he comments you catch them when it's cold, and we haven't seen them at all during the winter. And I did fish around. Winter and it's snowing. Ah, I see. That would make sense as to why we haven't seen it yet. That's cool. So that means, like, literally I should be able to catch it tomorrow in game. It's doing pretty good. We already got 8 of the marble coffers. So it'll be 8 attempts to get, you know, some decent relics. Oh, we've hit the edge of the map. Okay, so it is a limited map size, because we hit the edge that there's nowhere to... I said... Yeah, need snow, blizzard, or windy. Gotcha. That's good to know. Cool, a mystery coffer. Always love to see those. They could be any of the coffer rewards. I like how weirdly down here, even though we're under the ocean, it's almost playing like sort of a Christmassy jingle kind of thing. Hi, a bunch of kelp. Not worth going down here for that. I could have found tons more outside, but, you know, I'm not going to complain. It's interesting that this does seem to have like a limited length to it and all that. Because we're following the left wall right now of this place. Because there's no door on the left. And we were in the bottom left corner. I keep expecting it to open the door to the right, but it keeps opening the one straight up. So I'm wondering if we will reach an ending. I assume there's some special thing here. It might be you have to get like far enough in here and then you get some kind of prize. Where it's just like a room full of kelp or whatever, or... Oh, we're in the top left corner. So we've literally gone the entire left side of the entire thing. Alright, come on. About to run out of time. In the last two, just see if we get anything in the next room. Nope, just more. Yeah, so it seems like that'd be a one. I mean, that's probably one you just go to your settings, you say, okay, make the day longer, and be done with it. Alright, so no luck there. Alright. Drop off the cheese. Grab the seeds and drop them here and here. Cool. And so with that, we've got 4 different kinds of coffers, 2 different types of fossil nodes. So I am noticing the different fossil nodes, they have different coloration, but there's no difference in the text. Versus these ones, they have different styles. So that's just like the regular garbage gave up. That's the stuff that we're just in, and that's the one that comes from the harder difficulty area. Alright. So Charles and Raphael like us more. Raphael. We didn't make a whole lot of money, and we're not making a whole lot of money, but that's okay, because we're getting payout of like 60,000 or something every 9 days. Where, oh, so that'd be the greenhouse is done. And weirdly, it is snowing inside our home. All right, so I'm gonna check one thing real fast. Well, 2 things, actually. Thanks again for the free fish. Here's a free lunch that I promised you. But, I mean, I actually like that they did give us a free lunch. I wasn't figuring they would. Okay. So, Giant Village has nothing. There's nothing here. So, the good news is it would seem, as in real life, when it's freezing cold outside, there is, like, no bugs out. So, that's one encouraging thing, because I was really going, no, why? So we have the blue lobster that I've been trying to make happen. We have the split colored. So yeah, we do have a blue lobster that we weren't finding before. And we have the split colored. That's where we dropped our trap, right there. So maybe we'll get lucky with that. But, with all that said, actually, 1 second, we got one more thing we check. Fish forecast. So, alright, so there's that fish that we were needing. We've got another fish here in the ocean. So that one's all day. Wait, was that one at the bottom? Oh, yeah. That one's all day. This one's all day. And we have the frogfish and a green sawfish. Those are all day. Is that the same thing that we had up there was a frogfish? No, there's two different ones. Hey! Radu Constantine. How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. So we got a hammerhead shark here, which is weirdly only not available from like noon to whenever. So we got a bunch of fish. We got the yellow tuna fish. The tuna fish is one for the offering. But welcome in, Raiders. Let's quickly see here real fast. What were we playing? It says Stardew Valley. Were you playing Stardew Valley, or was it one of those ones that, you know, Twitch is just getting it wrong like Twitch do? So yeah, so we've got the yellowfin and all that. We have all these. So I have a lot of these. We're not probably going to be able to catch all these in this in-game day. Stardew, yeah? Cool, cool. Stardew's an excellent game, but welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're having a good one. Alright. So, the issue is I have more fish than I could reasonably catch in one in-game day. Let's prioritize. Is there any that were morning only? That's what we're looking for, is morning only fish. Because we'll prioritize to knock those out first. And move on from there. I say that, but what I'm actually probably going to do is, while I do know we just got a raid in here, I was actually just getting a quick look around to get ready to wrap up, because 4 a.m. is my usual end time thing. Yeah, no problem, Radu. Thank you again so much for it. If you're looking for Stardew Valley, you can find that over there. Yeah, so with all that said, what is going to end up happening here, chat, is it is at about 4 a.m., which is pretty much when I wrap up for the night myself. So we're going to go find someone to raid. If I can find someone who is doing who is doing Coral Island and seems to make chill content, we'll do that. Otherwise, I'll bounce this to someone who I know makes good content. But thank you again so much for tuning in. I have had a blast. This definitely, honestly, helped. Like, when I started streaming, I was in, like, a really bad headspace for a whole mess of reasons. Just a bunch of things I had plans for that didn't end up working out. And this really helped. So I very much appreciate everyone being here and all that kind of good stuff. What I am going to go ahead and do is, first of all, for those of you over on TikTok, thank you so much for tuning in, and goodbye, TikTok. And then for all of you over there on YouTube, thank you again for tuning in over on YouTube. Don't forget to like and subscribe and do all that nonsense. And now that they're all gone, it's just us over here in Twitch land.